Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Two people that work at my workplace. We got and got married. And the night of the wedding, the man creeped out.
The paper fell. The paper fell.
The Tambourine.
You know, don't forget about the paper. Never got bend over outside of my chair, dog. Watch it. Remember pick up the paper. Remember pick up the paper.
Down it to the flipping world.
All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right.
Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But I leave for me that bad mind, because the queen of revival time. Everybody shake your tambourine and praise the Lord.
People. You know, now one look at saying we grew up with a Jamaica, from every picnic in Jamaica did know it. Show off bring disgrace. Who remember that? Show off bring disgrace. You see what just happened? I tumble down a while ago, you know, kin over to rotted, kin pupalik. You see the big bear know, show off bring disgrace. We grew up with that something there. Cave, I don't know if one of that have that over Montserrat. Show off bring disgrace. Angie, you miss it. Turn right over, boy. Flat out a while ago, but me show off. But oh, the paper drop. Why don't I pick up that paper? I pick up each year, turn right over a while ago, nearly bust up me and all these things. Angie Melly, do it again, Raga. Angie, you know, say, Papi show you take gangster for. Hey, Angie, Papi show you take gangster for and about do it again, you know. Right? Right? Only certain things we do again, you know. If somebody said do it again, I make me say who would I know what would I do over Tal heard a million, ask her, make Tal her tell her like something one would I do again. If me do it and you say do it again, Raga, me do it again. Tal her put it in a chat. Let me see what you da put. Sonia, you miss it. Me nearly kid over a while I go drop boof. Tal her, let me see what put what would I do over again. Eh? Okay, so when you do it twice, it feel. I think she meant to say so, but she have no night. Tell her, put it in, man. What would I do over again? People who are going. All this, just running here, you know. Yeah, just running, because I mean, go up on the road. Pretty one, Queen Raga, I do the wine again. Teach about the more be a Raga with 4 left foot and 1 bag of sitting and thing. I mean. In 5D, see, they find the spot right there, so don't. Right there, so, right? Those are music to a man hears when certain things are going on. When you hear a woman say, right there, don't move, right? You know, you hit the spot. All right, good evening, people. Greetings and blessings and things. And I don't know. It's when I say, evoking. Large up, you know, everything is everything. You see, there. When I go down. Beer is a sip. You know, look like he knows same did night boxing.
No, me night. Greetings and good evening to the TamFam and Uncle Raga. Walk one long time.
When you say when you're in night, you know when you're in night, though.
When me night, me know me night.
When you know when you're night, you know you're night. And things. Right? But the real question is, though, is that enough time man convince them in night and the woman knows that them not in night?
You know, in night.
Right. Which Ilian say...
Then them in a living room and then they on veranda.
Yeah. You know, I might thought that, yeah. You think in a living room and a veranda, yeah, because Ilian tell we say, yeah, enough leggings you get. Come here and say, oh, Ilian figure your leggings. Oh, you make Ilian give your leggings big beer. Look how Ilian Marga.
Look here.
Look how Ilian Marga you make a fat woman give man leggings, you know. A woman with fat round legs and them woman they give man. Oh, you make Ilian give your leggings.
Listen, when I touch that subject yet, me come for you this evening.
What?
Hold
on. Those are fighting words now.
You're damn right, I fight
those
words.
Those are fighting words now.
You treat me like weak fence, like me a weak fence power day. Say me have dope in my kitchen. You remember them talk there?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was some time ago, and we did some investigation, and it seemed that the reason why your cooking them tend to come out in excessively discombobulated and things like that. It's an account of some dopey in your kitchen a cook with you, you know.
Not a dopey in your backside. No matter with that, Kuraga. No matter with that. No, go answer, man. And talk about some other people house go cooking and feed them kitchen and post picture. Yo, Raga, you're wicked in a man.
But
when you post picture?
But you never do
I
that.
put part of people kitchen. No, right in my kitchen.
You never go other people. You never go somebody else and go cook it and post and whatever.
No, sir.
When Ilian tell Dr. Max so, and then Dr. Max tell K and K tell me that.
Look, you better humble yourself, man. You drop out of your chair again, you know.
You see
how you see where you're gonna lead up, or you're gonna pick up paper.
See, boy, I'm like, oh my, look, a paper drop. Why did I pick it up? Schwab bring disgrace. But no, you hear that way they grew up, man. Schwab bring disgrace. Schwab bring disgrace. So what go on, big beer? Yeah, what go on?
No, man, me there. Just I deal with one new project right now, so me not on as much, but still I give love and respect to all of the TamFam and you know?
Right. Well, I choose say you did a plan proposal to Ilian.
I take the fifth.
Okay. Mouth say, yeah, plan proposal to Ilian, you know.
All right. Anything can talk.
Is a mouth out of Canada saying, me just make
you know you.
No, man, I tell you, it's that somebody mouth out of Canada when I mention my name, my damn saying, you know.
All right, we'll see how it go.
So, you're going to propose to true?
Anyway, Uncle Raga, how you doing, sir? Everything go on your end?
Yeah, 100, but, we have more blessings than challenges, so we give thanks, no?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and I care where you go through, if you drop back and, be thankful for where you have some blessings where you have and things. So I feel just make sure I say boom, bam, bam. So my daughter started her, then go on school, on charter school. It's the weirdest thing, right? She, KJ in a middle school now, so she's still in a grade 4, which is elementary. She start today, but him not start till the 31st.
Wow. Damn.
But it's the same school doing, but one in a elementary and one in a... So him now start till the next 3 weeks, but she start today. Not only that, him just start middle school, which is up here is grade 5, in Florida is grade 6. I don't know about that part. But grade 5 and 6, middle school, them start the 31st. But grade 7 and 8, same middle school up here, in a charter school, them start today.
That's weird. That's weird.
It's
That's weird
the
setup.
same school, you know. 7 and 8 start today, the 12. But 5 and 6, the earlier grade, them start 3 weeks later. I guess them have them reason why it is, but
Yeah, man.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man.
But you just juggle with it, you know, as a parent, and you give thanks and what. Where you go school? Jamaica or up here?
Up here, sir.
Oh, up here you go to which school? Which school did you? What year did you come up here?
What's what? 5-year-old.
When you was 5. Okay, so when you come here, you're not even a piss straight yet or whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
But that's how it go, yeah. But trust me, my mother named ramp. That single mother that she named ramp when it come to raising me as a single child, so as a single parent, so.
Okay, right. So
feel like she had Jamaica me grow same way.
Right. No, you can't hear it. Yeah, no fun and pitney and whatever. Like, who grew up with Jamaican parents, you're a sinner. You hear the American sinner, but sinner come out with things that you know, so undoubtedly, you know, is a Jamaican razor, you know, them look away there, even though them band, Christina, you know, same thing, you know, the Jamaican and them, you see what I say? Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And one eyeglass tonight, Bailey's.
A Bailey's, I do it tonight, you know. Mm.
It's all right.
But what, right? Oh, it's there. Me just see that confirm, say it there.
What that?
The bad mind. Me hear it in your voice when me tell us a Bailey's, man.
Raga, you're not bad mind, you know. You're crazy, you know, man. Yo, real quick, you burn strong and next month, you know, man, nothing planned.
Nothing planned right now.
All right.
But on my birthday, which is a Sunday, I'm going to be playing music over Big Yard.
All right.
So I'm gonna come forward.
All right.
Come forward and hang out with me for my birthday, you know. That's the Sunday, September 6th.
Wow.
Me did born. We have people out there, them never born, you know. Yeah, right.
Yeah, me know what we are saying.
No, hold on. Yeah, no. See, look at somebody posting in the chat. And you can know somebody who not there regularly. Me just see it and I want to read it. All right, see? Yeah, man, somebody who not there. Raga, you need to pass the torch. We need a younger version.
Oh, no. Who said that?
Somebody come in the chat and post. See it in the chat now.
Oh, no. You don't agree with that one?
No. There's nothing
wrong
with passing the torch and whatever. But what me say, when somebody come and say something like that, and perhaps the person I mean it no way, you know, but these are things where people say, and then they realize, oh, it can you know me, you know, thick skin and broad back, I don't, you know, whatever, you know.
Things don't bother you, man.
But what I'm saying, that is not something you come and say.
Right.
That is not, you know, like yesterday, I race up in one chumpy, you know. You understand? A lady come with a very, very sensitive, vulnerable something and I reach out because, you know, something like that, if you know, the subject.
You can tell that she kind of scared to even talk the story, you know?
Yeah, because she do over, you know, she ask the number and go over so and whatever. You know, she go through her thing and them thing they were. Right when the woman, I mean, what am I referred to, you know, right? You know, because, you know, she said I am guessing that chumpy did I refer to say she did a date the man and she never go away him there yet or whatever, and boom, and she end up listen to me, none of we are perfect. You understand what I say? We all make mistakes and we have to live with them, though. But when somebody come and them reach out to you and, you know, them go through emotional turmoil and whatever, the last thing them want, people reach out to me because I feel them it's a safe space. I can come to Raga with a something because Raga now go put me down and judge me and, you know what I say? Them look away there and things. So when people come over, I want them feel comfortable. Me no want when people come over here, because we're flexible over here, we deal with different things. So me no want people go say, no, somebody I love to talk to Rag about this, but the people over there too terrible, man, them make me feel bad and I say something. He want jump it. My God, you the careless. Me say when me see it, I shock you free.
Yo.
Yeah, the right time when I just move to Chumpy and whatever. You know. Well, my Chumpy, my reader, you know, you have thick skin, you can't take it, you take your beating. Okay, we're good. Take your beating, Chumpy. But when Chumpy run, I remember you know, somebody who read the chat, you know, so, you know, Chumpy goes say, yo, you're careless and whatever. She seems right, but I'm very outspoken. Chumpy, you're wrong though. And you can't justify it, say you're outspoken. You're wrong. And if you're not sensitive to them, something that you need to learn that, Chumpy. Particularly when you deal with women. Particularly when you deal with women and pregnancy and child and all them, something there, whatever. But just in general, when people come and whatever, and I like say you're not going to see something. Chumpy, what you think? Are you alone did notice certain things where she said yesterday? You're wrong. Whole heap of people notice it, but them drop back and bill because them know say that is not the space for them say certain things. Right? Right? At that moment, them want to be, you know, caring and understanding and non-judgmental. So nobody try justify, but I am very outspoken. Move your blood clot, but you're very outspoken. You still not admit, say, what you do. You know, you shouldn't have done it, right? But I am very outspoken. When you think that is a badge of honor, Trumpy, move your ass. I mean, I'm very outspoken. That is not a badge of honor. If you know when to build, dog, right? And you rang this a while ago. Yeah, and when me talk to the people, them come and them church, worse like how you're a family, and you're in a, you're a TamFam, and you're not Trumpy, man, you know that, you know, cause, you know, Chumpy support me have my back, you know, so you know, man, say big beer. So got Chumpy have my back certain way, you know. Yeah, man. But Chumpy, move your ass and go. You shouldn't say that. You're wrong. You're wrong. And big beer, anyway you see him, you see Chumpy before me see him, more you girt him and give him quarter dozen bucks. Quarter dozen, don't give him no more. You're just 3.
Yo,
quarter dozen.
What? Not a problem.
What?
Not a problem.
No problem there.
No problem there.
Consider it done already.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. 3 bucks to boy for you. Scout. So we are so differently, big beer.
No, man, everything good, man. Just a hailing up and show love and thing, you know?
You see it. Yeah, man, respect for the year. We hear the no be advice from me and things, so we know.
No matter with that, Raga. Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look at me, I try to be nice, you know? My beard, I'm a cook. What you do today?
Touchy.
What? No, what you do today? What last you cook?
Aha. I'm glad you asked that. It's the Lord. Right? Check it. Today we put on some big cooking, you know. Major cooking going on today, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Big entree cooking going on today, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right, describe the menu now. Describe the menu.
Yeah. Man, look at iron in one frying pan. Eat it up, look a bit, and just empty a tin of bully beef in it, you know?
You see this now.
And why are you laughing? I don't get it. Like, where's the joke?
We still wait for the big cooking and
that was the big
entree.
Cooking. That was the big cooking. Hello? Right?
Oh, man, no matter with that, Raga.
No, that was the big cooking. It was huge. It was massive. It's just like, you know, it's just like Fat Pop's entree, you know? Mad thing, you understand? Major cooking, man. Big Beer, you would appreciate this. And tell me, you know, so me not lie though, when she done say it, me agree. Me I go tell you, you know, but when she done say it, me I say, damn, I think that's true. So, you know, say, when I went name the bully beef and things, see? Me say a long time, me not check in with Munchie, you know, but, you know, me not go in a certain thing. But me just a check in for now, and I said, Munchie, what? Is it all her? Say no onion dragon, I soon get to that. So I say, Munchie, what? Now I talk to her, whatever, boom, and we are reason a chat about something. And I say, Munchie, big cooking I go on there, you know, bully beef there, you know, and whatever. And she say, what ya? Boy, I don't want that, I don't want this and that, I'm to my belly, and Ray, and this and that. I say, you're bright and tired, and I say, big cooking I go on, and sitting. So here I know. So we have to cook that with rice? So I say, nah, I just the bully beef, I'm going to eat it with bread. Gangster. She get quiet. So I say, Awa, you cook bully beef, you eat it with bread? So I say, yeah. She said, nah, when bully beef I eat with bread, you don't cook it.
Oh, well, to each his own.
No.
To each his own for that one, but no.
But you know, say true in terms of Jamaica. I mean, probably Sonia and Kia can tell about the other. But I write there's something think about it, and I say, backside, you know, say true. When Jamaicans are eat bully beef, and it not cooked down, it's only with bread, you know, or crackers. Tough crackers.
All right, may I give the best example where it remind me, where it just bring me back to you. Remember them time we used to do bus ride? And the bus ride, then they used to make bully beef sandwich, make you eat on the bus like that.
Yeah, and them they never cook, and a bread.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. She right. Me shocked, you know, me shocked that little wretch, Munchie. She knows something for yeah, Munchie knows something for real and whatever. But me I say it was right at that moment. I'm just like, wait, she right. Yep. Right? I've never seen a Jamaican, well, you know, traditional Jamaican. But when you say to each his one, what you are saying now? Tell me now, you know, what you are saying a while ago.
No, when
you
me
cook bully beef and eat it with bread, don't it? And crackers,
no, not all the while. Me always, white rice or me fried dumpling. Either or.
You mean when it cook down?
Yeah, when it cook down.
Oh.
But that I mean. Me know
no, fried dumpling. Oh God, bully beef and fried dumpling. Stop!
Yo,
mad thing. Mad thing. But may I say, it was in that moment, may I realize that is, you know, it's funny when you grow up with some things and it's either you practice it or you, in this case, you consume it. Don't. It's a consume it, right? So I know over here, once in a year consume or eat, and get don't start. Anyway, yeah. So you can grow up with something, you know, and once you consume it and whatever, you don't even realize the pattern that is there, you know. And then somebody may say something to you, and you're like, "Hey, wait a second, there is a pattern there, you know." I just never thought about it, but again, we grew up on bully beef sandwich. We go bully beef sandwich all the while. And anytime you have bully beef sandwich, it never cooked down. But when it cooked down, rice or fried dumpling, yes. You know what is weird too? Well, no. Me go go say like, no, me eat that enough. Because me go say like, because most of we eat, you know, cooked down bully beef with white rice. That is the commonest thing we eat it with, you know. But me go say something about food, but not people cook, you know. Boiled dumpling and banana and bully beef, you know. Bully beef was poor people food one time, you know.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Especially after Gilbert.
Yeah, man. Bully beef was poor people. Before Gilbert, bully beef was
even before
poor
Gilbert,
people.
but it really take off them time then.
Yeah. Nah, man, the tin food, it take off them time, man, because of Gilbert. But bully beef was proper poor people food. Like bully beef and saltfish, they depend on the same level. Right? And look at bully beef there now.
You know, so funny you say that. Is that next thing when me say is a poor people food, but some people not consider poor people food. Sardine
was poor people food and is still considered poor people food.
Because me know enough people then bust up in the can of the Brunswick sardine and just flip it on 2 pieces of wheat bread. I do that now. Hot sauce.
No, I do that now with sardine and mackerel. Tin mackerel. Yeah, me just throw it out on the bread and just, you know, if me have look a scotch, I cut up some scotch on it because I love pepper. But me do that now. I do that. But isn't that funny though? Bully beef and sardine, they dip on the same level one time at Jamaica, you know.
Yep.
Bully beef, step up right, you know, sardine still down there, so, you know. In fact, You know, I said Jamaicans now eat less sardine than before.
Yes.
Jamaicans now eat less sardine than before. In fact, it's very easy to find Jamaicans who tell us, oh, I don't eat sardine. You know, it's too raw. This and that and re. Rude girl Mika said no ragga with what? Where you tell me where you said no about? Because you Big Beer. You agree with me? Yes or no? Say bully beef status raise higher than sardine now.
I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. Trust me.
Here is the thing, you know. Sardine way better for you than bully beef, you know.
Exactly. That's the thing.
That's how it always go down. That's how it always go.
You will ignore.
Yeah, but some people can't stand the smell of sardine and whatever. But let me tell you something, man. Rosemary Blake says she no agree. Other people agree. Rosemary says she no agree. Say bully beef status higher than sardine right you know. Rude girl Mika says sardine status gone up. Alright, well, jewelry time, you know. When them things are happening, you know, over here, you know. Right, you know, it's our jewelry time. Alright. People, here, I'm going to run some polls, you know. You know what I need to put a poll thing over a big yard, I'm going to do that.
True, yeah, man.
I'm going to put a poll thing for run poll and make vote. People, true or false? Bully beef status rise higher than sardine now. Bully beef and sardine they dip on the same level back in idea, but bully beef status higher than sardine right now amongst true or false. Vote true or false. Let me see what I go on. True, false, true, yes, true, false, true, not really, no, false, true, false, true, true, Erie Screen, true, Frenchie said no, bully beef status gone down, Tallhurst said false, true. Well, they say the true, them I lead. People, me not ask you what you think, you know. I will put on a misunderstand me. Me not ask you what you think individually. Me talk want to observe amongst us who understand what I say, right? Hey, Big Bear, me love sardine, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, I love sardine, man, but sardine we eat with pepper, yo.
Of course.
Sardine for eat with pepper. Hey, all right, you remember back in the day, right? A grace always a lead. You know, it's a grace always a lead. All right? And then you did have some other one where did a wallet back a grace. I don't know if you remember them. You did have Eve. You remember Eve?
Which one, the red and white one? Did Eve?
I think Eve was the red and white. And then you did have Delight. You remember Delight?
No, I mean, I remember Delight. I remember Eve. I want next one, but oh shit. What
yeah, man, it was Grace a lead. They did have two other brand. Eve, Delight, and New Pack. Your friend, right? New Pack. Eve, Delight, and New Pack. Dancehall, you just come. Look like you're young. Them days I win and one, nothing in Lasco. All right? Nothing in Lasco them days. So it look like you just Libby's too. I think Libby's did about them time there too. Right?
Yeah.
But a Grace did a lead. Right? All right. You know, I said, what do you, when we go up on my brethren place and thing and I'm going to buy some food at a restaurant beside him, upscale cannabis, right? The dispensary, right? When I tell them, I say, I'm going to do the marketing fee. Then we get one pepper sauce. One of them Spur Tree Hill pepper. You know the brand Spur Tree Hill, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Because you have a whole heap of new brand now with them, something then. Yeah, when I tell her that Spur Tree Hill pepper, like, because you know our thing with pepper, it have a flavor. Right? People, the Spur Tree Hill pepper sauce. Nobody now pay me for do it. I tell you, so nobody now pay me for do it, all right? But the Spur Tree Hill pepper sauce, it a go on. It a go on with beer things. It a cost some good bad word. The Spur Tree Hill pepper sauce a cost some nice bad word. It a go on. See, what people them say so true, Raga. Dr. Mark say, but no man, me I talk about the pepper there, you know, because remember I said the pepper for we another problem, you know. Right? We get the pepper. But it's the flavor. The flavor, right? The spiritual ill. That pepper them right for sardine, it right for look a bull of beef with your, you know, your fried dumpling and thing. Big Beer, you know, you have had some challenges with the cooking, right?
Yes, I will agree. I've had
All
some
right,
challenges, but my kids might challenge them head on.
Yeah, but oh,
You see what you see where you got yeah.
what?
Anything I am faced with, I face it head on.
Yeah. Face up to it, don't it?
Yes, Raga.
That's all I'm saying. I
can't ask Elaine for that one day too.
I can ask Elaine, okay, when you face it, you face it head on.
Yes.
I have read that's a good way to face it, you know? right. If you're gonna face it head on, you know?
Head on.
Yeah. It's a disadvantage to face it head off.
Right.
No, head off, not good. Head on, right there and whatever.
Yeah, man.
We're the sidebar people. Sidebar. Ladies, I know say I want to over some want to just tell me truth. Right? Ladies, tell me truth. Do you like headers more? Let's say you like both, right? You like headers and you like jukings. But any of you like the headers more than the jukings? If so is the case, say me. If you like that more, just be honest and just say me more. Baby girl, just say yeah. You see, she first come out. Yes, you see if you are yes, come quick. You see if you are yes, come quick. Nally Bully, yes. Melbourne, yes. What ya? Lolo Cam say me. What ya? 876 Shan say no. Spiritual Bless say no. Sonia say me. Angie me. Judy me. Cheryl me. You see what is going on here?
Kay says she want iron.
Kay want fear. Kay a gangster, you know. Yo, Kay took me out last time. When Kay said, call me babes.
Yo.
You done took me out like... Yo, man, tell us, none of them have lyrics like Kay. Kay are the boss when it come to lyrics. Because you see Kay have that something that where she not have no prefabricated lyrics, you know. Right? Kay have that thing that were in at the moment the lyrics come, you know. You understand what I mean? I say, them people have the real thing, you know, like them not have no prefabricated line. Kay just created it in that moment. And Kay say, call me babes. That took me out. But we Big B, you know, see most time, them.
Listen, Raga, from what I've read, because you know the two we are good readers. We're avid readers.
Yeah.
From what I've read, there are some women, and you can put this here poll to the chat. There are some women who rather that alone than even just the jokings.
Hold on. Well, then you know what I mean, what is something that I mean the woman them talk to.
All right.
Well, over the years when I've been dealing with this subject matter, there's quite a few women who have expressed that. Not only that, there's quite a few women who have men in their lives that man would never get to put them instrument in them front. But them just call him when them want to look at eat things and so, and the man him eat and him go. The first time he hear that, you know, it was unfathomable to me, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't. And I'm like, yeah. Well, look, man, and them just eat, and that you just keep them for eat. That's all you want from them. And it was just most difficult thing for me to understand that, like, something like, I mean, this is a long time ago, and some of my students at the University of the West Indies were telling me that, and I just didn't know. I just didn't think that. At first, I would think that, why would a man subject himself to that? But no, you know, you get older and it coming like nothing anymore. You realize people have them preference. But you have a lot of women out there, right? That's how they keep man, you know. Right? Oh. And that man, he could have one look more, he could have one like him a raise up and a stand up and a ready for kind of mix it. You're done. You gotta go. Right, you gotta go.
Yep.
Look where Carolee pose. This is where Carolee pose.
What she say?
This is what she said.
I don't want any eating. Give me the zuzu any time. All right, like
Yeah.
each his own.
No,
Each his own.
you have them woman there too. You have them woman
Me
there.
they know one girl. She have one friend, quote unquote friend, but every time in her phone when she go for deal with him, she have him save under as Golden Corral.
Have him see him. Have him see
Golden Corral.
What?
Yeah, you know, that's at the buffet place, the boat. So she saved the man name as Golden Corral.
Golden Corral, though.
Mm-hmm. So he might do the namings.
That's diabolical, man. Why she gonna save the man name? Right? No, you have to each her own or his own or whatever the case may be. You have some women that prefer that, you know, and some women them. And you have women too, you know, big beard. They would do it, but them no want you do it to them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you apparently you have man stay so too. Woman say you have man stay so too. Him will do it, but him no want the woman do it to him.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, some man out there that are them goal. That are them focus, and as long as they get that, then I look nothing else for the woman.
Yeah. And then
some all are pay for.
you know that
I think you did have a caller one time. The call one time I said that to you know, say in pay feet.
several. But the first time I heard that, again, it was from my students at the University of the West Indies. Because in Jamaica, did I go through it, broke out phase and thing or whatever. And Jamaica got through a broke out phase in the early 2000s, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It did start in the 90s with when cable come at Jamaica, when Jamaica transitioned from VHS to cable. Jamaica did, I look, breaking out, they'd go on this, so, you know. With the blues thing, you know. And then, but the early 2000s, Cartel. You see, when Vibes Cartel they come out and basically go say, him love when him get the swipe. And that give bad man get damn white name then. But even before that, you know, remember, you know, Baby Sham, for example, you know, which girl I say she not suck. Right, I know what that run the cut. You remember all them time? I remember when Cecily come out with Fiat song and Tanya Stevens come out with Fiat and said them I get it done and thing, and the man them I be like, yeah, what kind of thing that them I say like them never did I get it done. But that was a phase when everybody did I get it done to them and nobody did I do it back. All lie at them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Everybody did I get it done to them, women and men, but nobody did I get it back or whatever, you know.
Nobody not talk
And whatever. But no, them past that, no, them talk. We have enough people. I mean, the stigma still there, but enough people who do it, them not hide it, no. Them not hide it, no. One time gone, you know, at Trinidad and Barbados and Guyana, them used every minute. The Trinidad, I saw them think that them are going with the Trinidad and be a Trinidad and the Grenade and the...
Yo, me they grow up and learn say. What me always did hear say when me that grow up as young. Then say, you see them Trini and Antigua. Them always say Trini and Antigua.
Yeah, Eastern
Cape. I mean, it's like, what you mean then dirty? And then do them sitting there, you know, then me say, you mean them do them sitting there? Not like everybody else do it. But them focus more, them would have saved Trini and Antigua. I mean, I read that one day. Everybody I do it.
Yo, but let me tell you though, me used to think or whatever. When some elders, TamFam elders come and say, Raga, come. Sit down. That are going to get a long time. It are going to get a long time. But I one of the biggest hold on something, right? Raga, what we call 69? Me say, what we call 69? Me say, what? Top and bottom, nasty nigga. Yeah, and them, the woman them have to make tell you, know, man. The woman them must say, Raga, even the baddest a gunman, man. I first thing then come to you. But she said them thing they I do from in the 60s and them thing there. No for that I go on and hold on, you know.
Wow.
No for that I go on and hold on. A long time Jamaican Gemini thing, and I blame the Eastern Caribbean people. And the big thing in Jamaica them time they say blame uptown people too, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, uptown people do them something that when I do them thing they get to.
Uptown slackness.
Yeah, all liar them. Yeah. All liar them, though.
Yep.
Anyway, so back to the thing again in terms of little knicks-knacks where we touch upon. Bully beef, when you just make sandwich, you don't cook it down. Because, I forgot to tell you. So when me I tell Pretty Punch, I say, no, I just put little garlic in there. Because me and one of them lazy cooker there, Because you know me can't cook. So when me go cook, me not in or nothing, right? I live alone. It's like me move like bachelor cooking. And them something that me depend, like them
Look
quick
who
and
you
fast.
talk to.
Yeah, all right.
Look who you talk to.
Yeah, all right, so we know you, right?
That's my thing. That mean, I the time for
That's
the
your
presentation and them thing. I mean one.
You won. You cook for please yourself. So if you cook a whole chicken and 1 foot missing, it's neither here nor there for you.
They want to say this is fall. It is underneath.
Say if you cook and when I hear chicken foot, them last in a chicken belly, it's neither here nor there for you. What's the big deal? It in there somewhere to get yam. Somewhere we to get yam. Who cares, right? So, yeah. So you're munching on, no? Typical Jamaican. Remember, I don't tell us I put look a garlic in there. You want munching on. Wait. No onion. You know Jamaicans. You know the seasoning we fry up first. It's scallion, garlic, and onion. Them 3 things that them require, right? Them the pimento them come after and thing when it's a cooked down and them something there and all them other little. But onion and garlic. In fact, Jamaicans rate onion quicker than garlic too. Even though garlic important too, but onion more important. If a Jamaican have one money, when them a buy seasoning for go cook, and it come down between the onion and the garlic, them will buy the onion. We could go back to the poll again. My people, right? When I cook, if say you have one money left for you buy seasoning for cook, and you can buy between onion and garlic, which one you gonna buy? The onion or the garlic? Onion. Hershey price of the garlic. Onion. Watch your onion. Watch your beer. Well, it's a couple of garlic squeezing, but most of them are onion. Yeah. Onion, Jamaican, yeah. So when me tell Munchie said no, because me buy the cut up onion, and even my garlic, my garlic, it's in a buckle. But it cut up organic garlic in a
Yes,
buckle.
we know that one, yeah.
Right? Because even that, sometimes I buy fresh garlic, I look garlic something where you squeeze it and you but so I not even not do whatever this. I have Italian friends do, Hey, me have some Italian friends, When me go eat, all right, big beer, class time, school.
Yeah, man.
All right. Here in America, me go one of my Italian friend yard, and grandmother cook and whatever this and big cussing start, like serious cussing, like war starting at the house, me just kind of ease back and thing and whatever. So at some man me said to him, I want to go on. Him say, somebody commit a serious transgression. And me I say, what? So him come from Naples, them say Napoli. You know them talk like them are saying Napoli, right?
Yeah.
So, and then you have the Sicilian them, right? That are more south, Right. You have the Genoa, you have the Naples, you have the Milan side, you have the Rome people, them. You have different. Italy is just region. Yo. Then take them cooking serious and them identity aligned with the cooking, know, say somebody that go use Sicilian seasoning in a grandma kitchen and grandma come from Naples.
Oh.
And at that grandma start bring the boat. Big cussing and war. What you do?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
them
yeah.
know, so know, me there Italy now. I mean I talk to some Italians and thing, but I was in Vincent them man. I don't know if you know Vincent. The TamFam of them, Vincent and him wife.
Yeah, me talk
Yeah,
about.
Vincent and better them. And whatever. But me I talk to some Italian up there. Not them, you know, some Italian up there down Bologna. That's where I was. So then we talk about cooking and whatever and thing. I'm gonna say, yeah, because sometimes so it's good, you know, like you cook, you crush the garlic and put it in and whatever. And them they look at me like, I'm like, what? So I'm saying, oh, you do that? So I say, yeah. But you crush the garlic. What's that? And I'm saying, oh. So I say, oh no. If you really are cooking or crush the garlic, you know, like him say you must cut it thin. So we would never crush that garlic if you want to cook properly. Yo, them things serious, you know.
Yeah.
Me no cat. The man say, yo, we not crush no garlic, or I beat up no garlic. I like say Dr. Maka say me. He must say no. You must cut it thin.
Me did learn that too. When I love linguine. Me like certain Italian dish, so me like linguine. And one Italian lady tell me say when you cook, you have to slice the garlic long way, like little thin slices.
Them said that the flavor come up
As
more
opposed to
apparently.
come up more that way, as opposed to crush it or mince it or anything like that. That's true.
Yeah. Me, I don't care, right? Me not care. So when I tell Munch, you know, say, me never buy my cut up onion, right? Cause my garlic have already, you know, or the onion, you know, yeah. And I mean, here Jamaican that said the purple onion them better than the white one, so I just work with it, you know. So, but me not really know what is what.
They prefer use the purple onion most time, depending on how me I cook.
Why? Me just me follow what them say, but me no know. Me just assume say it have more onionness in it. Is that it?
Yeah, it have a different flavor to it.
The purple onion. To me, the purple onion better. I be a white onion with the yellow trash, with the orange trash. But I be a that we grew up with. When we grew up with, me never know the purple one. You know, me never know the purple onion, right?
And the purple one goes for like salads and. Me put purple onion in a salad. Me put let's see, purple onion.
Yes, the Hershey pie say good for like salad there, auntie. See, Jimmy Q come in and chat. Jimmy Q can cook, you know.
Yeah. Jimmy Q talented so too.
No man, I'm surprised me to rat in that thing. Me think him baffan, you know, he come over like him baffan, you know. But he can't cook. He bad pan the cooking, man. You know them sensitive country man there and thing and whatever. You know who bad pan the cooking to Cross too, you know.
Oh yeah?
What? Jimmy Q and Cross, them bad like yours, man. Them bad like Fireside and whatever. But you see who can cook, you know, and full of one bag of chat and whatever. See him come up in the chat there.
Oh shit.
Chumpy. Wait. Are we not talk? Him know say him come up. And what? Big B, I want credit done?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try to pick up the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Why not? Chumpy, we not here, you know.
So input yes.
Chumpy, we not hear you, you not talk. You in a box, but you not talk. You know say you in a box? Chumpy say Jimmy Q say a KFC Wi-Fi you have. KFC Wi-Fi you have. Chumpy, are we? But him say yes, but we not hear you, Chumpy. Chumpy, we'll and come again, right? Come off, Jimmy Q say come off a KFC Wi-Fi. All right. Because we not hear you. So Daniel say if you pay your phone bill. So what me did that say now?
About the purple onion.
Yeah, so what's the deal with the purple onion?
Me prefer the purple, like especially in a salad, but certain meats me cook with it. Cook with purple onion.
Oh. So that's it. But the only thing about it.
In my opinion, give more flavor, more of a, I don't want to say onionly, but a more enhanced flavor of the onion.
Oh,
the
okay.
Purple, as opposed to the white onion.
Okay. Yes.
When they put more flavonoids.
Yeah, dark usually have more flavor than white, you know?
Absolutely. Black of the berry, the sweet of the juice.
Sweet of the juice. Don't it?
All right.
Oh, you know that, though?
Of course.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
So when you taste the juice, it's sweeter, though?
Yo. Yeah, man.
Oh.
And the juice just linger in your mouth and you can't savor it and you.
Weird, it is like kind of like just kind of, you know, like when you taste wine and you ever see them taste
Yes,
wine
exactly.
and
And you just spin the glass, you just.
you know, say it took me a long time to realize that real wine tasters don't drink the wine.
Correct.
Did you know that?
Yes. I learned that one time, went to one winery vineyard for one event or whatever like that, and they might tell me, say, how to smell it first and spin round the glass and the temperature and all them. I say, I never even rate them. I just take it, if it's cold, and me just drink it.
So what them say, if you smell it and taste it and thing, but just don't swallow. Wait, where's the joke? What?
No. Me just make me say.
Yeah, right. No, so what them do, them shake it and some of them is just bullshit as far as I'm concerned. But I must admit though, I met some real wine people in Europe and I saw them do them thing for true. And then put a little in them mouth. Tell her for wait ya call, man. I wish I call and a bada you. Oh, true. Yeah. And then put in them mouth and them have a bucket and them spit out back the wine in a bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me not understand that one day.
Nah.
It look like they just spit out me say it tastes bad.
No, not taste bad. It's just the taste is actually on your tongue, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And in your stomach. Taste is actually on your tongue.
Right, of course.
So if it reach your tongue and
if it tastes good, you not spit it out.
So if it tastes good, you not spit it out, you swallow down.
No, that's what I
You swallow down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me not wrong, I am a friend. Yeah. Swallow you. Swallow you your own man, yeah? Why we are something good, don't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. Swallow your big beer. Swallow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, we just nothing around here. Why you go spit it out back in a bucket and all them thing there? Yeah. Swallow your papa. And this is your thing, they swallow, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, it made me go wine tasting them. Me have to drink your wine.
Exactly.
Me have to drink your wine. Me now make that pass and thing. Wine have to drink. Right? Wine have to drink and whatever. That's the fun of the thing. Wine have to drink. Hold on there. Let me see what this one here I'm going to say now. Hold on the big beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, when he come ask him if he taste it. Oi, sir.
Good evening.
Cheers, boy. Cheers, boy.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
You okay? You okay, mate? You right?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Wait that. You no, look at that.
Yeah.
You disrespecting me, because all right, me never go up on the liquor side. I don't know talk about food and left me outside. We get to have food needy, but brother.
That's right. Talk to them, yeah, my brother. Talk to them. Mm.
No, man. No can't talk food and not call me night, man. I food me deal with, no, brother.
What you know about the purple onion compared to the white onion? See it, you don't know one fat, you don't even know the distinction between.
No, I eat food. I eat food. I show the value of food. No, so me big.
Yeah, but may I say, like, what's the difference between the purple onion and the white? Correct time, yeah, you grew up, we never seen a purple onion, you know. The only thing purple we see was cabbage. That did rare. Right?
No, when I used to say that.
Right? No, wait, and the purple yam too. No pum pum yam purple.
Yam?
No pum pum yam purple.
Yeah.
Right?
Purple yam.
A purple yam, you call it? Eh?
Me don't know purple. Me don't remember purple yam. Me know the only thing purple is
Jesus and peace. Hallelujah. 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 People, when we get little winnings, we have to run with it, you know. Worse or something where enough of we used to and him no know or whatever. You don't know purple yam, correct?
No.
See that? You see, what she did, some moonshine. Some people call it moonshine too. So hold on. You know pum pum yam, though?
I suppose so. Let's go out. As I said, we just eat food, not true.
You ever eat pum pum?
Me no nigga yam.
You know nigga yam. You ever eat pum pum yam? You ever eat pum pum yam?
The one from out of the dirt, yeah.
So where else it gonna come from? The yam gonna come from? What's your problem?
Well, I'm talking to Ragashanti. You have to be careful what I'm saying. It could be misconstrued to something more technical, you know. You have to wear your words, you know.
So,
Yeah, big beer, I see him. You see, when you talk to Reggae, you have to be careful because you run up
you have
in
to
a
watch which road you go down with Raga and what you say, you know, because you know, say,
You know.
You know, big beer in here and ball out. Yeah, the yam out of the dirt.
you know what, no mix up that stuff.
Why? I can't manage. The dog make sure declare himself. That's what you call a declarative statement, okay?
Okay.
No ambiguity
And
there.
I'll forever use that then.
Right, okay. So you eat pum pum yam, right?
Yes, I suppose I
Will
eat
you
yes.
pass for and hesitate for?
I've got to make sure that I'm just trying to make sure
We
the statement
already
has to
clarify
change.
yourself. So me I say, so when you eat the pum pum, you don't know say pum pum yam. Enough time pum pum yam cook it purple. You never know that.
And the pum pum yam, no, I never know that.
Why you keep on if you make sure say pum pum? You keep on and say pum pum yam. We don't establish a pum pum yam. We're talking about, right? You say and the pum pum yam, no, right?
You notice that there's two words, the pum pum and the yam. Difficult to go together, okay? Kinda, you touch it, careful. For what, good man? Maka did it, take time, Maka did it.
Clarification is key.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But what are we you talk about the pum pum yam and hear the sound when you make a while ago though?
You see, you're going with it too.
Big beer in a year when you say a while ago.
Yes, sir.
Me I tell you, all I'm doing, wait no, then no, eat. All I'm doing is I'm repeating what you just did, you know, right? And you probably don't even know you did it unconsciously. You did it like, you know, subconsciously, I should say. You say, hey, can you talk about pum pum man?
No, that was the expression to say dangerous, you know, dangerous ground.
Yeah,
careful,
but
you know?
it came out slurpy.
Like a slurping, right?
Yeah, it came out
To be
slurpy.
your ears keen.
Yeah, I'm just
Listen,
saying.
anyway, back to the food thing. We'll go back to the food thing here, sir.
Oh, back to the food thing. Wait, back to the
bully
food.
beef.
No, we can't say back to the food thing and we still not change the subject, you know. So we like, huh?
All right, so card. All right, like the come with a full card. Go just go card and do full card. Yeah, go on talk me.
Food we're cooking a pot and hot and eat and with knife and fork and pepper. So go on talk about that now. Yeah, so what you saying?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, bully beef and hard food. Go and go dinner. Bully beef and sweet corn too.
Bully.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold up. Bully beef and sweet corn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bully beef and sweet corn.
Oh, so you don't know that then. All right. See,
No, I agree with you on that one.
Yo, look how much people are roll out with the yes. Watch ya?
Yeah, man, bully beef and sweet corn, man.
You just
When
cook
we come
bully,
England,
well,
we
you
never
just
eat
cook
a
bully
Jamaica
beef
raga.
just to eat the bully beef with sweet corn?
No, you compliment the bully beef with the sweet corn. Don't ask me what they did. England, I consider, and it worked.
Like it's a meal, bully beef and sweet corn?
No, you make say you do bully beef and rice. When you don't put the bully beef, you put the sweet corn in the bully beef.
You put it like a bit of it on top of it.
No, you're right.
It mix up.
You know,
It mix
when
up.
it's a sweet corn, it's corn on the cob, my mind, depend, you know. It's just like me, I say, I did something there, but you mix it. Yeah, no, not only that. Jamaicans have this thing when they mix it with these kind of thin vegetable. Yeah, it's a thing. I never like it.
Mixed veg.
Mixed veg, yeah. That's a big thing with Jamaicans to mix a bully beef with the. But you know what me like? Bully beef and cabbage mix.
Wicked.
Yeah, bully beef and
cabbage. You know, so I cook it when my kids were young. I cook it one evening and their little virgin come over, some little white kids come over. And trust me, when I eat, Go home. The next day, I mother me say come knock up the door and say, "Oh, Barry." Oh, he said, "Excuse me, Craig. Barry said you cooked some corned beef with something. You got to show me what to do because he's going. He wants it. He's going crazy about it."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I had to teach her to cook. I teach her to cook cabbage and cabbage.
Yeah, man,
Barry love it.
bully beef and cabbage, nice. And then, wasn't there like a little pasta thing when them did that? Well, mix it up with to a little like pasta thing too, right? For some reason, I'm remembering
I
like
used to do
bully
that too,
beef
you know.
mixed with this and that.
The pasta shells, and it all mix up as one meal. So
Okay, well,
pasta shells.
Him like you can't have bully beef with macaroni.
I eat bully beef. I
Yeah.
eat. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
macaroni.
it.
yeah.
No, what I'm saying, that was a staple. That was a common
What, like
dish.
the elbow
Yeah,
macaroni.
yeah. What? Where you say what?
Elbow macaroni.
What's that?
The elbow macaroni are the one with like a half circle. The how may I describe it? See the people them night chat and say elbow macaroni. Oh no, elbow macaroni.
It's like pasta, man.
A pasta,
I know
I
about
see a
that. The one
pasta.
come like pipe. I see pasta
What
base.
you mean? What you mean? It bend not the straight one?
No, not the straight one. They bend like a. Oh shit! You see, Raga.
Raga come like pipe, you know.
yeah.
Come like a pipe, you know, like a pipe.
No, hold on. Craig time, take time with him. Kind of dig hole for himself and when I want thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, in the hole, move for yourself.
No. What you mean in the hole? Go in the hole. In the hole, you
Go in the hole.
want
Yesterday, go in the hole.
No, but remember, you know, we're all Jamaicans here, you know, and then he might try to explain himself, and then Long and Ben go come on.
It's shaped like half moon.
I'm just saying, I'm looking out for you, my brother, because you know Jamaicans long till it bend, long and bend. Oh yeah. So we don't want a misunderstanding because that say the long come here and you say the one we bend and we don't want. Look out for you, my brother. I got you, my bro.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yeah, look out and thing, you see it with it. No, but macaroni and bully beef was a thing. Yeah, macaroni and bully beef was like a meal. Yeah, you know. Craig Tan,
it is a meal. No.
Craig Tan, do you agree? Say based on what you observe with Jamaicans, say bully beef status raised higher than sardine.
By far, man.
By far.
Sardine still up on the sideline.
Yeah, but yes, most people agree with me, but you see some people have said, no, it's not true. Yeah, but you know, sardine.
Bully beef gone, man.
Yeah, some people have said bully beef drop off a farm and thing or whatever.
Man.
No, bully. People don't eat it as much because Jamaicans, particularly Jamaicans outside of Jamaica, even in Jamaica. Hey, lasagna coming like nothing amongst poor Jamaicans now, you know. Right? Them I eat foreign food now like, whoa, a Jamaica. What am I tell you? Right? You know.
Braga, you know, funny enough you say that because I was having a conversation with my sister down there, and then they find this thing about snacks. What you know about snacks when we grew up? Oh, them go buy snacks.
What you mean?
Them go buy snacks. Like we say dry goods, innit? But them go buy snacks and say, what dry goods we say we never know more snacks when I grew up. Oh, we go buy snacks. We never know none.
Craig Tan.
I'm being honest, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Big Bear and I, when we were kids, we knew about snacks. Right, Big Bear?
Absolutely.
Yes, we know about it.
I didn't know about no snacks.
You and Jimmy must have did there in some bush place where we never hear that word there, but me about snacks.
Maybe it was a town thing, maybe a town thing.
Jimmy come from country, Jimmy come from the country in a senti. Right. You see it there?
Next thing, Raga.
Yeah, Jimmy said, not
when we were young.
Yeah.
When we were young.
Mm-hmm.
This fried dumpling thing called festival. It did exist at that young. Between them be 9, 10, 11. They be a festival them time, you know about it?
Yeah. But you see what you just said?
You never know about it.
No. What you just say is a faux pas, you know. FAUX space PAS French. It's like that's
French,
a no.
French, yeah.
You just said this fried dumpling, what them call festival. Might I submit
fried
respectfully, sir?
Yeah.
Amongst Jamaicans, Fried dumpling is not festival. Festival is not fried dumpling. They might
Well,
be
I
prepared.
made a refer.
I know
I
what
made a
you try to
reference.
say, but I mean, amongst
Okay.
Jamaicans, festival and fried dumpling are two different things. Even though them prepare similar, are two different things according to Jamaica. I get you, know, I know where
Well,
you come
growing
from,
up,
you know. But
festival was turn up. Festival was turn up. That's why it just turn up one day. That was it. It wasn't
no. What
sugar
you mean?
dumpling, yes.
No, what you mean? No. First of all, sugar go in a festival long before. Even now, most Jamaicans still don't put sugar in a them dumplings. Some do up here. It's a thing. Them all put sugar in a stew chicken and stew beef a restaurant up here. But anyway,
not do them something now.
no, but but sugar in a festival long time, Craigton. I want me to you. Before
the
festival,
whole concept,
remember
the whole
say,
concept of festival.
Before festival, bus with jerk pork and jerk chicken. You know that, right?
Yes.
All right then. Remember, I said jerk pork and jerk chicken. They bought long time. You know. A slave, the slave them start that, you know. And festival a juggle with jerk pork and jerk chicken for a long time. You know, you didn't know that. So we don't know how you as a festival just turn up. Festival turn up. Festival they about long time.
When me a 10-year-old, me can't remember no jerk this jerk. Me remember no jerk chicken or jerk pork. Sorry.
Wait, when you're 10, you never go on with no jerkings.
No, that about 14.
Yes. For me, it was a little earlier, you know. Yeah.
With the actress, right? With the actress.
Jane Kennedy and Hustler magazines.
Oh, okay, cool.
You remember Hustler magazines?
Yeah, it was a magazine season them time. Yeah, there's no such thing as.
Yeah. When me done do my thing, me have to wipe off the magazine.
The page is sticky. The page is sticky. They glue together.
You know? Me all the time, man. Yeah, when I time, you know. You want to hear Miss Cherry? Then I want to make you a stay in our bathroom so long. After me don't know you a beard so long or whatever, poor Miss Cherry don't know a walk one. Miss Cherry think of me alone in there, you know. Miss Cherry never know say Jane
JD in the video.
Yeah, anytime I go Jane Kennedy come beard with me, man. Jane Kennedy come beard me. Now me and Jane beard all the time, man. In our bathroom, man. Poor Miss Cherry don't even know say them time when me done beard and whatever and thing, me have to catch water and that, cause you know tenement here. You have to catch water and I splash it on the wall for wash.
Hey, you look at the outdoor door. You look at the outdoor bathroom because anytime ceiling you have to throw water on the ceiling to wash off the ceiling door.
No, I saw you roll. They say your thing. No, Big Bear, you don't hear what the general say. No. The general say we have to clean off the ceiling because you know so when he might deal with him thing all the ceiling. What? Yo, Big Bear, me never done a ceiling, you know. You hear the general attack like say a regular thing that you have to clean off the ceiling to don't you Raga like no. And they say your thing they don't.
And they say you go.
Mom, bad. I want to the money and him fire was. See, all bossy boy flied in, you know, and him supposed to all start like a 8 or 9, you know. And them age, because them boy they sick.
Really age.
Yeah, him in night chat, man. Them boy they sick, man.
Sure.
Yeah, no, but Creighton Festival. No, man, Creighton Festival I won, and then again.
Honestly, I don't remember Festival Young. I don't remember it, I don't remember it.
You know, man.
Not Young.
I am so surprised, man, because I can't understand certain food where you that say, I can't understand.
Yeah, I'm in Jamaica from 74, brother. I'm still for me to Jamaica and
Yeah, but remember,
me
say
no
you're
member
back,
festival, yo.
not England, you're born.
Yes.
See, they know this
But
right there.
me there Jamaica for second for brother. Well up here. Come on Jamaica me a seven.
Me know, but that's why you talk about festival just pop up. Wait, flight. Wagwan.
Where you going, big boss? Night time.
Bossy boy flight in our
Night,
place.
night,
Where you
night.
say? Yeah.
No, man, you talk about the thing that the jerkins. I mean, have the copyright feet, man. I used to get beaten feet, you know.
You used to get beaten for jerk off?
Yeah, man, because my mother always ask me if I starch me put on the brief and why them stay so, you know. Yeah, man. It brief them, it's stiff, you know, starch up.
Fly. Me they live a 6 Black Road, but them did a number the place them not like even one traditional even number on one side, odd number. But we did live the house them they just have on one side and them just number them literally. So we live at 6, the big yard they there 5, and then one of our friend like Tony, him live at 4. But the thing they kind of close up, you know. So one day Tony in there beard, you know, and we they in the big yard because over there we play marble and them something. All of a sudden we hear Tony ball out, Mama, mature. But we outside here, I hear him over film yard, a beard and a ball outside mature. So his mother name Miss Ethel. So Miss Ethel said, where my talk about? So Miss Ethel go over there, go in the bathroom and thing, and we hear a little silent. After that, we hear whap with the rag and thing. Boy, wash off your cheese off of your body, boy, you're mature and thing and this and that, and whap up to it. No cheesy boy, sip on him body and I talk about him mature and thing like that, and his mother whap him up. Did we make him live over that? No, sir. When Tony 10 years later, we are beating both that same. Yeah.
You know, one next thing when we used to do as a confession night, you know.
Yeah.
They'll have one certain tree next door me had there. And one big man, they tell me, say, if me want me things to mature early, I must visit the tree.
No. Don't even try if you can run in for a Raga story right there. So move from your son, man.
Nah, man, me used to do it too. It's just surprising that you talk about it.
Yeah, that boy, you know, he's known enough to take away people's story, you know. You think he's easy,
No, but Raga, look how easy.
In our circle,
Raga.
In our circle, you have to say we grew up together, you know. In our circle, flying around to take away your material. Him know too. We not stop beating about it. You understand? So him know about my papa tree sitting and whatever, you know. You hear him talk like same, don't even like same, don't know about it and whatever. So him go, move your little dirty nasty.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
I who that woman there in her background?
I hear you.
I who that woman there in her background?
Raga.
I who the woman in her background?
Oh, I want big man. Patient. Raga.
Wagwan.
Me said the story just to see if Craigton a follow and him pick up. Remember, sir, Craigton I do the same thing where you do that, so I couldn't know a papa tree. We never call no tree.
Well, we never know that or whatever. But are your style that, you know. Me I tell you, Craigton, you think easy, you know, if you take away your material and bring it out there, you know, whatever, you know.
Nah, man, no do me that right.
You lick him the Raga, they drop it for me. Like a bit of my
what you just said me do to him?
Oh, God, here we go now.
You hear when you say fly?
Stress, you know.
Say, you drop it on him.
Did I say
No,
lick him down?
him say me lick you down. Me lick you.
No. Wrong choice of word.
No licking down here. Yeah.
Wrong choice.
You can't
foreign too long.
Refrain that.
Yeah.
No, not even clock down either. You're there foreign too long, Craigton.
Yeah, Craigton, yeah. And Jimmy.
What should it be? You teach me now, man.
Jimmy
Teach me.
chat, you know, Jimmy and Cross, them no miss them something. As soon as they say Cross, Flight, as soon as they say something, you know, Jimmy and Cross. Why? I feel them thing that, you know. I feel them thing.
Them all right, man. A big man conversation. I think it boy if you have them conversation and a confess about jerkins.
Where that flight? When you did young and you jerk off, who you think about?
Me used to watch used to read the story them in a hard copy.
Remember hard copy. Them woman they did nice in a hard copy, yeah.
You'd have one when named the girl next door.
Oh, so that you used to be there, back your fist off.
No man, when you read them the story, Raga come like you're in the session where you read both.
All right. How many rounds, back fist rounds you ever do? Like you just when you're young and you know, and you're not getting a whole heap of pum pum, but you just a back
It
your
depends
fist.
it depends upon the availability of the crowd at the house.
Oh.
Cause remember say you have to do it in a private, you know, if you know one day there, and you could lock up in a room them time there's somebody a bus door come in by you.
What you mean lock up in a room? We never have our own a room.
Don't know it, may I tell you? Don't know that's what me I say.
So you never like you never recall like you do like a 6 round one time.
No, I'm another tired man.
Well, me know say on a few occasions, me know me do about like a half a dozen round. Right now, I mean, a ragga one pop in a
Right.
flight. If me I work a 1 round, woman I get out of me right now. You know. 1 good round.
Yeah.
I don't know 2 minutes or
man.
3 minutes, but it's 1 round. Don't ask me for a second round. It's not there, right? Me open with
I'ma
that,
do it-
me
I'm-
not hide that. But back
Rather,
then, them
I'm-
time there, all 5, 6 round, you know, when you back your fist, you know. Problem, man.
Yeah, man. I have to
Never
do it
true.
closer to
6.
bedtime, so as you're done, you go sleep.
No, what I do? Hey, them tell me when you do it back your fist, you walk out, you know. Nobody can chat to you, you know. Yeah.
No.
Like you know, me,
You
and
light.
you light. You
You light.
light. You
So
light.
Raga, you ever get leggings yet?
Me never get leggings yet, but the point of leggings is that when you get it, you don't know, so you get it. Right? But
And that's why up to today, me like
So
leg
it-
and tie and a chicken. Cause whole for leg me used to get, brother.
let me tell you why me kind of know so me not get leggings though. From me start, you know, me have to look on it. And me like to look. Me get off on that do a thing for me when me I look on it and thing or whatever. So
You're very visual.
well, that's a nice sanitized way of
Yeah,
characterizing it.
looking at it is different from entering. You know?
Dirty man, how you try to say about me John Crow? Dirty man,
If you're looking-
how
if
you
you're
try to say about me? Right? Me I say me like look when me in a living room. Me like if you say well me in a living room are nice. I'm up in a living room. Me like that something that me get off on that something. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but yeah, say you couldn't get leggings because you have to look. But remember, you have to look and be careful how you enter.
No, but you see, I missed the point, cause you believe say me I look before me enter. Me I look before me enter, and after me enter, me still I look.
How you do that?
What you mean when you do that? You
What
don't
do you mean
understand
when
what me I say?
Oh, okay. No, but I never had a conversation the way I talk about.
No, then a leggings, yeah, I say, but when me I say leggings, when you get leggings, you know, in the living room, you're up on the veranda or the driveway. But me I say because me I look, me would a look and say me no in a living room because me always a look. Because me love look. Me get off and look. Look excite me.
Yo. No for we get leggings, brother, but we reach a destination. I greatest thing that.
All right, well on there. But all right, here's the $1 million question though. And I want to talk the truth as man. You never go in a living room and never look for the living room, you just blindly find on the way in the car, you don't know where to go, but you never look for it and know.
No,
Yes or no?
me have to look.
Flight answer.
I have a bad experience looking already, so I try to find my way without look. No, correct, and I told man.
Without being avoiding being unpleasantly demeaning of women as best you can, you care to Tell us what made the experience unpleasant. What occurred? What
It
exactly?
was a it was a frightening experience, brother. Very frightening.
Yeah, when you look though and you see what is that like.
Yeah, man. When me look, me I said, Jesus Christ. Then that's how me always I go when me left school.
Okay.
I go home, me for go home.
Well, okay.
Eh?
All right, yeah. Yes, they,
Eh?
you know, they vary in
Yeah.
presentation, you know, they vary considerably in presentation, you know. There's a range, there's quite a range there, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
living room is well put together, you know. You have a
Right.
nice hot sack and a nice comforter, you know. But yes, when they get those big couch,
All right.
You know what?
All
They are
right.
come off of this.
You know,
Don't let big man. They're a bit too young for this.
No, we're not be too man them. Even though
no, we're talking about the living room.
What about
and
the
the living
living-
room carry
But
a few,
hold on, let's
a
be
few
fair, though.
household items.
But let's be fair though, flight at thousands of when name the mix up we get from cause you host no for my show them at Jamaica.
Yeah,
Thousands of mix up we get from woman who when the man them go so Ray and them see that and the woman them explain and laugh off a man them with what the man them have and are sitting and whatever, don't it?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
the woman
yeah,
them
yeah,
done
yeah.
the man them all the while, don't it? All right, so
Yeah.
but we're
No,
not
no,
go
not
too
if
far.
we
this.
turn it
Yeah,
to-
we're not go too far.
No.
this. But basically,
But there are some very expensive items in some living rooms.
no,
I
that's true.
must say.
That's true. I have to comment, you know.
Care to elaborate?
Well, go on, Floyd.
Floyd.
Yeah, Floyd.
Elaborate, Floyd.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, correct that.
Elaborate. They must say,
Could you elaborate
what
on
make
the-
a living room
what kind of-
expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a nice buffet. You know, them buffet, them long time buffet.
We need to clarify that, Floyd. Now we grew
Well,
up with
what not?
we
What
grew
not?
up with but exactly because we know what that you say. But remember
Yes.
now we have expanded our vocabulary considerably. And buffet also mean like a multi-entree meal.
No. I never said buffet. I said I did not say buffet, sir.
Well, given what we're talking about, you know, you might want to be a little bit more specific so that you clear up any ambiguity
No,
that
the-
will lead to misconstruction of what you're saying, okay?
The first 4 letters of the furniture, sir. The first 4 letters of the furniture.
But it's the same thing for both.
Yeah? That's
Yeah.
why English, I don't like English.
It's the same thing for both.
So
Right.
all the while I was going into the buffet, I didn't know.
Yeah, you know, buffet line, don't eat up, brother. Eat
Yeah.
up. No,
At
no,
them time, they are 3
no,
meals.
no. Me have to look where me I go.
Okay.
Yeah, me have to look.
No,
where me-
it's all coming back to me, you know.
What?
So correct on.
Yes, sir.
Craig Tan,
You
before-
had any
hold on,
buffet
hold on. Before you, Craig Tan, remember, yeah, we're brothers, okay? No make fly dry you out and go say nothing bad about me. Go on, Tan.
Yeah, cool.
So where the disclaimer
You
for?
didn't ever say that, Raga. You know, I got you. Don't worry, I got
All
you.
right, cool. Yeah, go on, Tan. No,
Yes,
cool.
Floyd.
Yes, you have any buffet experience you want to share?
No, not really. There's nothing to talk about. I've never volunteer
but
services
correct, you
in
don't
that
have to go
direction,
any
no.
further. You don't have to go any further. In Jamaican terminology, you have adjust yourself properly to it, and it's not everything good for eat, good for talk. It's all right. It's fine. Raga talks a lot.
Raga thought, no, this conversation, I am divorced from this dialogue over here because I
Raga
am a
is
reader.
you used
I
to tell me,
read.
oh, no, you used to tell me a lot of things where Jamaican proverbs and Miss Cherry teach you. And
About-
you make me know it's not everything we're good for eat, good for talk. Don't forget now. And I always wonder what you meant until I get a little old, I learned.
I think you may have misunderstood some of my.
No.
I think you may have misconstrued some
Remember,
of my.
Trevor was
utterances.
one of your dearest friends, you know.
No. First of all, no, but I with dearest, right? Trevor was my brethren, right? But Trevor was your good friend too. Where you going like you and Trevor and a friend too? Trevor
No,
still your
man,
good friend. Bad
No,
boy
man,
Trevor
birds of
still
a
your
feather
brethren.
flock together.
No.
No. If you put Trevor on the live right now, I come off. I don't have nothing to do with him.
Flying. I challenge you, challenge me.
Raga.
No. The clash is on.
Yeah, because me I tell you straight up, if you put Trevor on this right now, me exit myself.
Me just want you declare say the clash is on, cause it sound like you come for Raga, you know, but cause you going like say Raga can't defend himself. Flight.
No,
Flight.
I
have your file. I have your file. File. Right?
I know courthouse drama we are talking about.
No, I have your file. You're going like, but Raga, we used to say and this and that and Ray. Flight. All right. Listen this right here now. Flight, remember say me, them come talk to all the while and come whisper things to you, know, Flight. Don't play with me, you know. Don't come for me, you know, Flight. All right, let me tell you what me hear. Me hear say, all if you're going like you know want to do it, them say, just give him 2 magnum and it done, Raga. Flight, me I tell you, me don't know why. Them say magnum are your weakness, right? you did that laugh. Flight, the woman them say, Raga, you see, I don't know going like you no want to do it. Just make sure say you have your 2 magnum sync up, because once you get the 2 magnum, you're good, you're bingo. Flight, don't play with me. Don't play with me. No, but remember, say Ragashanti are the king of Mixup. Ragashanti are the king of Mixup. Magnum tongue, Flight. Don't play with me. But you're going like
Flight. Mass Flight.
Yeah,
don't look
that's
good.
correct.
Wait, Craigton, you know the Magnum tagline, 10 long, 10 strong, right?
Something like
right.
that. 2 minutes drink.
Well, with Flight, it's Magnum, tongue long, tongue strong.
Hold on. Craigton.
You Floyd, yes, Floyd.
What were you saying to me? Because what were you saying?
Yeah, you start twang again.
No, when my talk about say 2 magnum and him can't mix me up in that Craigton because number one, me never ever like how it tastes.
What you never like what it tastes?
What did taste?
Huh?
What?
You never like
You ever see me I drink Magnum?
Wait, you never
well,
like
I know that is a bad.
Whoa.
I know that beer.
Why you never like
You
why?
say never
like
how
you said to me, say either that or Magnum. You ever see me I drink Magnum yet? So me can't tell you Magnum.
No, me ask you. So Magnum, you say you don't like how it tastes, you don't like how something else it tastes, cause you know. Right?
Then the chat can't get it. Oh, you're so slow. You see a slow school.
Because you remember, say we have a friend, you know, him be boss out and say him never do it yet because him not like how it tastes, it too salty. Yo, fancy cat. Anyway, you know, big up yourself, fancy cat.
And that's why I told you that you have pressure problem.
Yeah, you know, see my pressure problem. Him sodium level gone over. Him sodium level peak and can't come down. My God. See.
Hey, I want to with you, Raga. You know for entertain people for a long time, not sure, boy.
That is what I do. That is what I love to do.
Yeah.
No, but it's like you don't know, you know, we're family, you know, so boy, people.
Yes, so somebody remind you about the condensed milk.
Look at my battery ship.
Yo, wait, when you say a while ago? Millionaire, big up yourself.
Battery is going.
Oh, your battery are dead.
No, man.
Yeah.
I go down in snack time, you know.
Yeah. You know, England, them, you know, so, you know, for them nightcap, you know.
It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not eating no better. I'm buckle of water.
Yeah, man. Go sip your peppermint tea, man. Go and go do your tea, man.
Yeah, I'm going to have a cup of tea and 2 biscuits, mate. It's all right.
Yeah, or go do your pre-sleep facial.
I just upon what do you say? Me do what was it? Puni facial? Me do my face clean. I say.
No, I heard that is pretty good, you know. Like when you go to the Juju spa, you get like a puni facial.
Juju spa.
Yeah, it cleans your pores, you know.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where's it located?
Oh, you don't know where the JoJo Spa is? We can't help you with this. So. Me and Craigton can't help you with this. So. Me and Craigton can't help you.
Phone Spa different from my one.
What? You've never been to the JoJo Spa? Hey, Floyd?
a foreign JoJo Spa you have.
Well, you've never been to the JoJo Spa? But you need to get
One time up a Hope Road.
Me yes, what flight? Me yes, I eat Jimmy Q and crisscross. Me yes, I feel them. You know, see, for them skin always clean and all them something there. And, you know.
Yeah.
Crisscross and Jimmy Q, man. I feel them thing that, you know. But you say sidebar.
Flight.
Yeah.
Flight. You're at Jamaica, yeah?
No,
the New York now.
Okay.
Well, I know. When you talk to flight, dude, I have some respect, right? So if you don't say you're there at Jamaica now, when you talk to flight, they say, where in the world are you? The fuck? Come on,
apologize.
Man. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're talking about
Floyd,
a global brand. You don't say you're there at Jamaica now. You say, where in the world are you? Because it could be any place.
Yes.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't.
I won't do it.
But Raga.
Yes.
I'm personally inviting you because I never get a chance to connect with you, you know. But the helper, Cathy Candide Grant, will be in the backyard this Saturday in Long Island, you know.
Where?
For the 4th annual fish fry in Long Island, man.
Where?
At my house in Long Island.
Oh, this Saturday I have a wedding.
Oh, congratulations. How much time now? 3?
No, not my wedding. I'm going Oh, we got jokes, don't we? No, man, I forgot. You don't know Shen. You don't know Shen. Well, Floyd, Craig, you should know Shen. TamFam a Shen.
The name ring a bell. The name ring a bell.
She's not call enough, but she proper TamFam, man. Like, very intelligent, bright, sharp. She's getting married this Saturday, you know.
Nice.
So,
and you are going to be the MC?
No, I'm going to be speaking there because she asked me to. They both asked me to. Shen, big up yourself. Eric, big up yourself and things. So I'm going to just I'm going to make a toast, you know. But Shen has been a loyal TamFam for a long time and things like that. So
okay.
So be lucky for that long time for the other wedding this Saturday, you know.
Okay.
No, because you don't know Cathy Candide or whatever, my mother. But Flight, me love them something, you know. Me love their own people with whom I align with in terms of humor and conduct and mannerisms and so forth.
Right.
Yeah, and for me right now, the thing that me enjoy most, I don't know, big event or not, you know, is just hanging out with the right people. Well, that's like, I don't know, I get old, so I did some of the right, you know, but just put me in a company, a small group of people who are the right vibe, and I'm happy.
And that's it. Yeah,
me and I'm happy right
next
there.
Next year, go get licked like down, as him say.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
No, it's a Jamaica thing. If you don't understand what I said a while ago, it's a Jamaica thing.
No.
Remember when you get to the parties nowadays, when you go to the parties nowadays, you're liable to get a scolding for being there.
What are you talking about?
The incident that happened at Zimise over the weekend.
What happened? Flights, remember I said you're on the ground, you know, so somebody mix up them when I get them in. What happened?
Oh no, me not on the ground. I'm here while hearing what happened.
No, so what happened? What did happen?
A person, some battle incident, and somebody rum fling it to an altercation start and then beat up 2 teenagers in the party.
Well,
and then
Christina obviously know what happened.
The gentleman was on his way. Well, it's alleged that the gentleman was on his way out of the country and he was arrested at the airport, but they are now saying that it is the wrong person that they had held at the airport trying to leave the country with his wife. So it's a big brawl went on over the weekend at Best Weekend, man.
Oh, okay. See, my people, they must say fight broke out and sitting and for real, Raga.
Yeah, man,
and,
big
yeah.
something, man, big something, big something.
Which part it happen?
Proper punch up.
Which part it happen?
Down by Puerto Rico Beach.
Puerto Rico Beach. And through Jimmy and I chat to him, I think this said Jimmy say, you know?
No, Zimmy.
Zimmy.
I saw the party name.
So me think a Jimmy cause a Mixup, cause he say a Jimmy say.
It's a party where normally keep at a river, so them call it Zimmy say River. Jimmy say.
Okay.
Jimmy good at even know nothing about this was Jimmy say.
You know, me not run for mixed people though. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, look like I want big sitting going and thing.
No man, a big debater going on Jamaica know about it, man. Police them need the perpetrators.
Okay, so what you say now? Him never did for him never did for the other party or something now?
No, because you are saying that you rather be around a bunch of people where you can just laugh and enjoy yourself. So me I say,
relax, right?
Yeah, just next thing you're going to end up as him say and get a beating.
And in our age, our body can't really deal with a beating enough, like. So
no, fragile, bad, fragile.
Well, I don't know about fragile, but just, you know. Craigton.
Hey.
You start eat your something yet? You start eat your nightcap yet?
No, I was waiting on the appropriate moment to say my bye-byes and get up.
I know you got to go and it's late. Yeah, work tomorrow. Okay. But go angle your business and then go to your bed and sleep good after, right?
TamFam, loving up bad. One
right.
TamFam.
Go on now, my brother, and burn your oral calories.
Hold on. This sound like a bad man. Hold on, this sound like a bad man, man. Hold on. What you sound so?
No, we don't. You know.
The way you pronounce oral calories is like
we don't engage in.
You're missing out on something here.
We don't engage in jealousy around here or tongueless around here. We don't do those things around here.
Creighton, remember, Raga has a degree in certain areas. You know, it's not only in the academic era.
And
remember,
he's also the chairperson of the Eating Meeting crew.
Yes, man. He actually gave instructions one time on a live show. A gentleman was having dinner and Raga was giving instructions how he must conduct.
I think most of us heard it. Yes.
Yes, it's very popular, man. Very popular.
Yes. Fly. You know, in a court, the correct time fly. You know, in a court when them just knock you with one evidence, and the whole world know the evidence. You can't even argue. And then you see some people gonna say, "Yes, me hear it too, Raga."
I say, "Well, are they? I am that. Make you say something again." Yeah, man. Who long your head, man? Well,
I would have you know that there now is the ability on my part to verbally recreate that which I read. What I read.
Wow.
And while for somebody we're reading is a good reader because the instructions surpass the reading, you know, brother.
Wow.
Floyd, I think you need 2 Magnum.
No, man, I don't need nothing.
I do. I think my battery dead. Me gone.
And then Creighton, the more the man going at the buffet in a ragabalo tambourine.
It was a moment of celebration and accomplishment and achievement, you know.
Hey, then after the man done the meal, you're nasty thinking, Raga. Let me yell him up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, me not tell a lie, Raga. Raga, you know the sweetest part about that mix up there? When you give the man instruction, you want to see me over here, so I'm getting on the mood.
Yo, Frank. Frank, tell him to write it, you know. You see, say him to write it, no.
No, but Raga,
Yeah,
the
no,
way you
beer.
give the instruction, man, it come like a porn, me I watch me.
Because when I read, I read with detail. So I'm familiar with slowly snaking up your tongue on the side of the inner walls and coming up and then going under
All
that
right.
sensitive spot and not proceeding up, but just kind of dancing down there playful a little bit and then coming
And
back
that is
down.
my execute. Good night, everybody. Have a
Yes,
wonderful day.
yes, yes.
Good
Raga,
night,
you have to,
everybody.
at this point, Raga, you have to go conduct your show by yourself now. Yeah, get out of hand now.
All right,
Your
thank you,
mouth
man.
get too loose.
No, yeah. All right, my brother. Blessings, 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 blessings. Cool. Big Bear, you still there?
Me there I take notes to backside. Me paper full. Hold on there. Me turn on this. Me there I take my notes. Silent but deadly. All right, just stay there.
All right, Papa. That's your word, man. Respect.
All
Yeah,
right, blessings to you and blessings to the TamFam. Yeah, you talk, man.
yeah, man. Cool.
Cool.
Most the boy fly. Me forgot for flight. Flight. Me forgot for make you tell them more about the fish fry. So if anybody in a Long Island and want to go, you know, I'm gonna support it. Flight, just send me information about the fish fry or come back up and just tell about the fish fry, right? Sorry. All right, deal. Well, go on. Big up yourself, you know, bro. See, what? You don't know when time when we buck up on nothing, man, you know. Hello, you know, say me did go up Canada a few times.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
That's
Hello.
okay.
I'm so sorry. I could pause the TV.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Good night.
Good night. And good night to your
How are you?
And good night to your constant friends too, who are always there beside you. Good night to them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And how are you tonight, sir?
Oh, I'm exceedingly well, you know. A few challenges here and there, but the blessings far exceed the challenges, and for that I'm quite thankful.
Oh, this okay. Some correction for you
Uh-huh.
about the yams.
Okay.
The moonshine yam is like Sylvinson, but on different it's purple. It's Sylvinson. You have the white Sylvinson and you have the purple Sylvinson.
All right. The Sylvinson is a colloquial pronunciation for Saint Vincent, correct?
Maybe some people call it that. I don't
Right,
know,
you
but I
probably wouldn't
only
know.
know
Okay.
it as maybe.
But
I don't sure.
and it's a same soft yam, right? It's a soft yam, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And sometimes it's purple. All
Yes.
right. Oh, pum pum yam stay. Pum pum yam never yet come out purple.
No, pum pum yam it is round, but it is yellow yam. Pum pum yam is yellow yam.
No, hold on.
And when that
Hold on.
ripe,
I think the way I know what you're saying, but it might get confusing to Jamaicans
No.
because remember
No.
our most popular yam is yellow yam, but I know that you talk about.
Yes. Yeah, I'm saying to you the pum pum yam because it is round, but it's yellow yam because it is round.
Hold on, you are saying
I
yellow.
have the
Hold on.
moon
You are
shape.
saying yellow yam and pum pum yam. I see same thing.
Yes, it's yellow yam, but because it is round, that's the reason why.
No.
I can
You're
pay
wrong.
you and give you a change.
You're wrong.
Listen.
You're wrong.
No.
Go pay me
You're
and give
gonna
it to
listen to me.
Pum pum yam and yellow
Listen.
yam and no
I
same
can.
thing. Any I did in front of me, I'm put your
I-
cross me knee and
what
slap
the
it on your
hell?
bottom and slap it on your back right there. No. Pum pum yam and yellow yam is
What
not
the
the
hell wrong
same
with
thing.
this young man?
All right, hold on.
I'm saying to you,
Jury. People, pum pum yam and yellow yam are the same. True or false? Pum pum yam and yellow yam are the same. Pum pum yam and yellow yam are the same. Baby Lip says same thing. She's right. Somebody say, no. Uno na.
Listen, I'm not
Hold
asking you. I'm not asking you. Listen, if you
Let
don't
me just ask
listen.
them.
Uh-huh,
Hold on, man. People, I am not asking you. I'm not asking you if pum pum yam is yellow. That is not what I'm asking you. All right, so let's just be clear. I am not asking you if pum pum yam is yellow. Let us, you know what? Let us say pum pum yam is yellow. The color of pum pum yam is yellow. What I am asking you is yellow yam the same as pum pum yam? Are they one and the same? And I ask you the color of pum pum yam. Is yellow yam and pum pum yam the same thing? Answer me now. Wait, let me see what them say. No, not the same. No, it's not. Not the same. No.
Okay, don't know.
Sharmila say yes, it is. No. Okay, good. See, cooker. Pum pum yam is yellow, but it's not yellow yam. Okay, go on top. Because that is the confusion there a while ago, you know.
Listen.
It's so
Yes, but listen. You see, whosoever said no, because that's the reason why them go market, them get tricked, them don't know food. Listen to me. When I ask Christ, I'm here tell you, say, pum yam is yellow yam because on the different, it bears small and round and of the moon shape as what the young man said before. Okay? And I'm saying to you, when pum yam well ripe and dry and you cook that, you have to know how to eat it because it will choke you. You hear me say? Pum yam will choke you when that well ripe. And you see, if me didn't know somebody will come your direction and the go market Saturday, me buy 1 2 pound, send come box cover again and show you. Frank,
Hold on.
the difference is
Hold
the
on.
yellow
No,
yam
no,
is
no.
tall.
Hold on. I am not going to dispute your assertion that pum pum can choke you. I would think that perhaps it can. But separate from that.
Listen, I'm talking about the food. I'm talking about the food. I'm not talking about the other type of pum. I'm talking about the food they put in a pot.
But one would think that failure to administer oral fixation in the right way, it can result in some throat complications. I'm just saying I'm not disputing that because you kind of segue over there. I'm just saying I town me born and grow, so me no come from country, me no know them something. Yeah.
Thank you
But
very
hold
much.
on. No. That's why don't say that's why I'm listening to. I remember saying you're not to write it. But anyway, right?
That's true.
But remember now, who are Raga mother? Where Raga mother name?
Miss Cherry.
Miss Cherry. Miss Cherry a country woman, don't?
I don't know.
All right, me I tell you, say Miss Cherry a country woman, right? So me a one of them people where me I don't know the something of them first and experientially, but just by virtue of growing up on, me can tell you this. Yellow yam, the most popular yam in Jamaica, is different from pum yam. That me can tell you.
And I'm saying to you now, you could have talked till thy kingdom come till Father God blow the trumpet. I'm saying to you, pum yam is yellow yam, only different. It don't bear tall like the rest of them. It bear like the moon shape. And it's round. Okay? And I'm saying to you, you could have ball thy kingdom come and it.
No, but hold on. No, what I'm saying is, that is like saying one type of yam.
So what you call pum yam then?
What you're saying is like saying Gros Michel banana I the same like Lakatan because, them green I like or something like so or whatever. When, of course, them we have similarities.
No.
Because them I am. If they all ain't I am, them I am. But I'm saying there are distinctions there, long held, long established, where we know say yellow yam, we eat with saltfish, we put in a soup and all and sitting there, whatever. Way more popular, the most popular yam in Jamaica, is separate and different from pum pum yam according to Jamaicans. My mother, I feel a piece of yellow yam, I feel a piece of pum pum yam and whatever. There's always a distinction. Me not ask you. Jamaicans
So what you
refer
call
to
pum pum yam?
pum pum yam different. No. Me I tell you, say me is not an expert on it. Let me tell you again. Me don't tell you already, but me I say one thing me sure about, right? Is that Jamaicans have always referred to pum pum yam as different from yellow yam. Me not ask you that.
That the only different they always that is the only different they do. They will say, okay, when they go to market, say, how much a pound for the pum pum yam, how much a pound for the yellow yam. That is the only difference.
Why would somebody say that if there isn't a distinction?
Because the pum pum yam is round. And the yellow yam,
No. You
the
didn't
pum pum
answer
yam
the
near
question.
round,
No,
the yellow yam
I
near
didn't
tall.
ask you to describe it. I'm saying if you just say somebody can go to market and say how much a pound for the pum pum yam and how much pound for the yellow yam. What I'm saying, if somebody can
Because
talk,
one always cheaper than
you're
one.
not. If one always cheaper than one, you're saying that there is a difference there. That's all I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that there is some similarities, So I think that is your argument, and I'll agree with you. I'll defer to you because you will know more about this than me. But me say one thing I am sure of being, a Jamaican who grew up amongst Jamaicans all my life. The people who know about these things, they have always referred to pum pum yam as something different from yellow yam. That's all I'm saying.
But
them is not the same thing. They're not synonymous. They're not one and the same.
well, that's your opinion. My opinion is the same. Only difference is they are different.
Okay.
What them eat same way. What them eat
the
same
only
way.
difference is they are different.
No, the only difference is them beer. The beer.
Oh, them
the
beer.
beer different. But them eat same way. Same way them eat.
But you see, like if you were if you were in my space, you'd have get in a trouble long time, You just brought up a separate issue, At no point were we describing
eat different?
No, we weren't describing. We weren't debating the taste.
Maybe that's the reason why you're saying pum pum yam and yellow yam is not the same because they eat a different way.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm saying up to this point we were not discussing or debating the taste. You're gone into something different now.
I know. Okay.
Not only we haven't been doing it, I'll tell you, you're talking to the wrong person because I am not good at that. You're going to know more about the taste than I am. Again, I am staying right where I am. That growing amongst thousands and thousands of Jamaicans throughout my entire life, I have never heard a Jamaican confuse pum pum yam with yellow yam. They always refer to them as two different things. Whether or not on them taste, whether or not the color, whether or not one fatter, one maga, whether or not one round or oblong or whatever. Me not even over this. So you know more about them something than me. All I'm saying is Jamaicans refer to pum pum yam as a separate yam from yellow yam. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Well, that's some Jamaican, not all Jamaican. Make up your face. Make up your face like Sonny Spoon.
No, you can't stay with you. You will stay with me. Yeah, cause
but I in a big beer, or the other guy was saying pum pum yam is dasheen. No, dasheen is dasheen. One of them,
No, him
one of
never.
them is say
No,
pum pum
him
yam is
never did I say
dasheen.
it's dasheen. Him did I say dasheen is sometimes purple, which it is. He's correct. You have some dasheen or purple, become purplish.
Yes, but in a purplish like the purple yam.
He
Because
never.
the purple yam
The
cannot cook
person
with
did not
no
say
other
that. The
food.
person did not say that.
I know the person that say that. I know the person did not say, but I'm just saying. Because the purple yam cannot cook by itself. You cannot cook purple yam with no other food in the pot.
What is the other name for purple yam? For the purple yam, I think it has 3 names, you know.
It's all a moonshine. It's only moonshine and the purple yam I know it has. Moonshine. We call it moonshine.
Moonshine. You know, have one other name.
I don't know of that. As I said,
All
some
right,
people call things
which
different
yam?
from
The
us.
yam what we
Some
call
people say so, I don't
All right,
know.
hold on. Soft yam and white yam, I see same thing.
Depends on which one of the white yam you're talking about.
Oh, you have different types of white yam in Jamaica. You have one type of white yam.
Okay. The soft yam is the same. Okay, you have the renter yam and it is soft. They call it soft yam. They call it sweet yam. And you have the white afu.
Wait.
Have a white afu
St.
yam.
Vincent, which is our colloquial pronunciation for St. Vincent, is St. Vincent and
Right, it is
white
white.
yam the same yam.
That's what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying to make I explain myself to you properly. You have renter yam, and the renter yam is also white, and they call it soft yam. The Silvinson yam is also white. They call it yam.
Them call it what?
You have soft yam. The Silvinson is also white. They call it soft yam. You have the white Silvinson. They call it soft yam.
And what?
You hearing me?
And them called renter yam, soft yam too?
Yes, and they also because the renter yam have a more sweet scent.
Hold on. You know what is happening here?
Mm-hmm.
Even in our little country, you have diversity and variation. Even in our little country, you have some people over in the west, them say come and play a site. In a Kingston, them say come and play a dandy shandy. But it's the same game with 2 different names, right?
Right.
So I think that is some of that is going on here. So it doesn't mean you're wrong, and again, you're more authority over this than me. But again, I am pretty sure my mother, her favorite yam was Sylvinson yam, which she also at times called either white yam or soft yam.
That's what I'm saying to you. So the Silvinson is, you have the white Silvinson, you have the purple Silvinson yam. And listen, some people call it soft yam, some people call it Silvinson yam, some people call it renter yam, some people call it sweet yam.
No. See, that is where the confusion is now, because the yam when my mother call renter yam is not the same as Silvinson yam or soft yam or white yam. It's a different yam there.
Well, listen. Well, we say renter. When you're going on town and see people, we in St. Andrew here say renter yam.
We up where you
when you're going on town
and
see
right now where the bullfrog them they are making eyes, right? Where you there right now?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, we said renter yam. When you go down a town and you see it pan stall or pan car, they call it sweet yam. They come and tell you, come get your sweet yam or your soft yam. Because you see it pan the stall, you see it pan car, you see it around at the market. Because they have a little sweet scent. So because they have a little sweet, they call it sweet yam. So you always in my bar, come get your sweet yam. We eat with your curry gravy, your salt mackerel, this and your that.
All right.
So everybody...
Well, answer blessed post answer. Raga, there's one called renter yam and one called sweet yam. So you see what I'm saying? She's making a distinction between renter yam and sweet yam. As opposed to you, I say, yeah, some are the same thing, but some people call it with different names.
I'm sorry, say, a piece of yam, me say me pray, That's if me live to see 2027. You must get piece of my renta yam and you're going to smell it and you make sure your piece of fair renta yam and you smell it. Because our sweet scent.
Hold
It
on,
smells sweet, so we call it sweet yam.
hold on. Say what you just want to say a while ago, but fix it up and change up your words.
I'm saying to you,
I love
say,
how that sound a while
I'm
ago.
saying,
You know.
I'm saying,
Me not like how you chat,
I'm
but
saying to you,
me fi
listen,
smell your one and smell the other woman, and taste your one and taste the other woman. What
listen,
kind of
because the
argument?
yam, because I'm talking about the yam, bro.
No, fix
I'm
up that.
talking about the yam. I'm not
Fix
talking
up
about.
that. No, but
Oh
are
my
you me
God.
talk to me? I want you come like you
Listen,
want to come Jim Screech upon me and thing and get me for say certain things and whatever.
listen,
Wait, so
listen,
you
listen. I'm
read
talking
something
about the yam, bro.
Oh, you read something where I tell me about me for smell here when I smell the
Your
woman
mind is
one
so
and
smutty. Your mind is so smutty.
you reach this up. I say fix up your talk when you talk
Your
to me.
mind is so
Fix up
smutty.
your talk when you talk to
Your
me.
mind is so
Right?
smutty.
Cause we
Your
talk
mind is
about
so
yam,
smutty,
and you come
bro.
and tell me about me must smell here when I
Bro,
smell
you
the
think,
woman
bro,
one.
you're talking about, bro, you're thinking about something else. Bro, your mind is so smutty. You're thinking about something. Yes, your mind is so smutty,
fix up your
bro.
talk when you talk to me, man, about me for smell it.
Listen,
Why we
listen,
need?
listen,
I am we
listen
are
to me,
talk
good.
about.
Listen.
I am we are talk about. We can't talk
But
about
I'm
yam,
talking
but
about the yam.
no, but Mr. The whole time we
I'm
are talking
talking about the yam. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. The whole time we are talking about the yam and the
Uh-huh.
appearance of the yam and thing and whatever. All of a sudden you squeeze in, smell it. No smell never need for come in this a while
And that's
ago.
what I'm talking. It's the yam.
None of
It's
we
the
never
yam
did
I'm
a talk
talking
about.
about.
None of we never did a talk about nothing to do with smell it a while ago. How you come tell for come smell
That's
what?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The
Me don't
yam.
want to smell your yam. You talk about 2027. By
Listen,
2027, me go smell your yam.
your mind is so
want
smutty
smell
and
your
you're
yam.
thinking something else.
Leave your yam, make the Canadian
Why
man
are you
smell
thinking
your
something
yam.
else?
Me don't want to
Why
smell
are
your yam.
you?
Fix up your talk when you
Why
talk to
are you?
big man.
Why are you thinking about some? I'm talking about the yam in the ground.
Eh?
Why are you? So why you push
Listen
up
to
your
me.
mouth? So why you push up your mouth? Why you pushing? Why you pushing up your mouth? I'm seeing you clearly, bro. Listen,
Hey,
listen, and listen to me,
twang,
good.
twang the
You see,
whole night. Twang the whole night. I
I'm
hear
see-
twang,
You see, I'm trying to be nice. You see, I'm
What?
trying to be nice with you. You see, I'm trying to be nice.
No, I don't want to be too nice, you know, because then you come the way when you're nice, you tell me, say, come Raga, you have to smell this before 2027 come. No, I don't want to smell your yam.
Listen.
Tell me how your yam look. Me not have to
I'm
smell
speaking about. Listen, I'm speaking about the yam in the ground. What I plant. I plant my stuff. I plant farm. I have a farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I plant yam.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of drought now. So I don't know how the yam gonna bear next year, but you will guess. Yam will be bear, so we'll get yam. Now I'm saying to you, 2027, I don't know how you're gonna get the yam. I don't know if you're gonna come to Jamaica. I don't know. So I will try to make piece of yam reach or somewhere. The other person can make you get another piece of yam. I will tag my yam and you see my name and she will tag her one. Listen, yeah. I'm not going to say smell. 'Cause I don't know what hell wrong with you.
Yeah, don't say
I don't
smell.
know what
Don't say
hell.
Well, you know what?
I don't know. Right.
No, but you don't
Jesus,
need to say
some
smell.
mercy,
You
Lord.
don't need to say smell. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So what I need to say then? Okay, you can look at the yam and the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She will send her sweet yam, and I will send my renta yam. Okay. I don't know how you're gonna get it, but I'm saying to you, when you go down a town, when the country people them they go the young yam and can't come and market come and sell, they always said sweet yam. Okay, so you will smell yam. Okay, I don't know. Do you know the difference between Saint Andrew scallion and Saint Elizabeth scallion? Do you know the difference?
No.
Okay, so there's a difference. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Know, Saint Andrew scallion and thyme have a nice fragrance. So if you know that, I'm not going to say smell. It have a nice fragrance.
No, you can't tell about the smell if you talk about that.
Is.
No, yeah, but yeah.
No, okay. Saint Andrew scallion, anywhere it is, you can smell it. It have a nice fragrance.
Hold on.
Yam, you can.
There's variation among scallions. Like you have different type of scallion. For real?
You have Saint Elizabeth scallion and Saint Andrew scallion. Yes.
All right. I know this going to sound stupid. Me never know that.
Really?
Really?
And Saint and okay. Oh,
Honestly,
okay,
me
well,
never know
Saint and
that. Me never
Scallion
know.
is the
I
brand.
just think
Saint
Scallion and Scallion.
right.
Me never know say you have different.
No.
Well, what do you me
Yes.
appreciate
Saint
different
and
onion,
Scallion
you
is
know.
the
When
brand.
I grew up, onion and onion, you know. What do you, when the purple onion come
Right.
in, even the white onion, you know.
Mhm.
Somebody tell me say you have different one based on the size, you know, and thing that them the onion with the orange thing where we used to, right? Somebody tell me say like the smaller one them have a different flavor from the bigger one them. Is that true? Like the regular one, is that true?
Yes.
Me never know that.
Yes, because guess what? The smaller ones them are the we call local onion. These are Jamaican onions.
All right.
Smaller ones are the
I
Jamaican
suppose
onions.
me tell you say one of the thing when me older me realize that my mother used to do that. But me not understand why she used to do it. But when me older, when my mother cook, if she cook down some saltfish or mackerel or whatever, it have to be the small tomato them. It can't be the big one. But when she do other thing, she use the big tomato. And she's very clear with the distinction. She never ever use the big tomato, like the big round one them. She never, if she cook up little saltfish or something, she not using the big one.
Ones.
She use a small one, which necessarily means that the small one do something where the big one not do. And there's a distinction there.
Right.
Them look at something them, me not really know them something them. Me have to listen, me have to defer to and learn
right,
from
because,
Uno. So me
right,
never
because
know
you get
say
different
you have
flavor
tell
from
me say you
different
have different scallion. Me never know that.
Yes.
So Saint Elizabeth scallion have a different flavor from say Saint Andrew scallion.
Yes.
Oh.
And Saint Andrew Scallion is the brand. Just like when you have imitation, Saint Andrew Scallion is the brand.
Oh, see somebody say Raga Saint Andrew scallion top white. You know what that mean?
Sometimes you have the red top ones. You have sometimes.
And she said Saint Elizabeth scallion top red. Like me now, me now notice them something there.
Right. Sometimes Saint Andrews, you get the Saint Andrews scallion have a little red top, but not all the time. But Saint Elizabeth scallion always red. And the thing is, say for instance, Saint Elizabeth scallion is for $50 a pound. Saint Andrews scallion about for $200.
Saint Andrew scallion always more expensive than Saint Elizabeth scallion.
Yes.
That is interesting.
And Saint Andrew time always expensive more than Saint Elizabeth time. Yes.
That is interesting because that is interesting if you don't mind me saying it, because Saint elizabeth woman sort out turn up way more than Saint Andrews woman sort out. So this is interesting that them are lead with the
You
seasoning.
must listen. You must know. I don't know because you're a man.
Yeah.
You must know. You must know. I don't know.
I know these.
You're a man.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because as pretty boy fly, so you read, and then after you read, you just talk out. Yeah, I was listening. Well, I'm saying St. Andrew Scallion is brand. So when you go downtown, even if you're in Papine, you smell it from a distant. You smell St. Andrew Scallion and time from a distant. St. Andrew time have a more finer leaf.
Oh, okay.
And even when you wash it and dry it and put it in the fridge, and when you take it out back, it still have a green look. As your St. Elizabeth time, worse if it is scarce and it have a price, them cut out the young time, them can come and market and sell it. So by the time you buy today, tomorrow it black.
Oh. No,
So
well,
St. Andrew time and Scallion always.
Probably you can help me to understand something. My family, them come from, me don't know no father, so my mother's side me know only. And them come from Mile Gully, St. Mary, which is up in the hills and whatever. Tell me what is happening here where me see people cook up there and then we take the scallion and cut off the green part, then crush the white part, and we just drop that in a stew piece. Why them cut off the green part?
I don't know. Everybody cook different. I don't know. I don't know. I use the entire thing. I just cut off the top, wash and put in my pot. Everybody do them stuff different.
No, because me say other people cut off the green and cut off the white part and dash for the white part and just use the green part too. But me just see people do some things.
No, I don't do that. I don't do no. So everybody is different. I don't do that. I use the entire thing. I don't do that. That's
But
not my
let me
stuff.
tell you something when me find out though. What's the reason for it? I don't know. Me just I tell you. All right, so say one thing with Jamaicans, we have mangoes all over. You know that, right? Mangoes all over. And
Right.
it's when me get older, I realize that you have mangoes in some parts of Jamaica when they are other part of Jamaica, right? And when me get older and
So
I
true.
travel and
So
whatever,
true.
I was like, well, and so all them mango in their town, and I remember my Virgin Pepsi. I said, Raga, I want to send Elizabeth them mango they are up in Westmoreland to some parts of Trelawney. And them said, no, you're not gonna get them mango here. I didn't even know that little Jamaica have little areas where mango they were
Right.
not there anywhere. So I say, me don't know how to explain it. But the sweetest East Indian mango where they everywhere in Jamaica, as you know, East Indian, they're St. Thomas.
Right. St. Thomas is the most East Indian and the most Julie
The
mango.
sweetest East Indian mango, them they are St. Thomas.
That's so true.
East Indian mango all over Jamaica, and I don't know what it is about St. Thomas, but the East Indian mango them don't have St. Thomas.
Because it's hot.
Because it what?
The heat.
No, it can't be it. Right.
Because of the heat.
It cannot
No,
be the heat.
no, listen, East Indian mango.
No,
Listen,
no,
East Indian mango. East Indian mango cannot grow in Maryland.
To use American terminology. You're talking out of your ass. You're talking out of your ass, man.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
You're talking out of your ass, man, right? What you mean?
Okay, that's it. Okay, that's what we said. East Indian cannot grow in Maryland. That's what we said because St. Thomas is
so for
hotter.
those of you who don't know, Maryland she's referring to Maryland in Jamaica, right? So we just have to make them distinction. I'm
I'm going to give you an example.
East Indian man gonna grow up there.
Yeah, I'm going to give you an example.
East Indian man gonna grow up where you there, up in Maryland.
No, if it grow them full of worm. If it grow here and when it do be here, then full of worm like certain people.
So like over the full of worm, like so over Constitution Hill, over Delmarine Place, for example, then can't grow East Indian. Can be a fog over there, so and cool and then sitting there, So the East Indian don't grow over there either. Constitution
do not have fog, Raga.
Fog.
No.
Snow?
Yes, fog. But it's not all sorry. Man, sorry. But it's not all the time. So when the time cold, like when it really cold, it's
me
still
live at August town and we look over there all the while and I say, they must cool over, be a fog them over there, I'm just saying,
No, it's not all the time.
No, what I'm saying, true Constitution.
Give you an example. I live in Maryland.
Hold on. True Constitution is kind of depend on the same trajectory as Maryland. So I say like no East Indian no grow nowhere up this up in a Garden Town and Irish Town and them place there. You sure?
It grow, but when them come, them have worm more than anything else. They're full of worm more than anything else.
Yeah, that is not good. That is not good when them come and a worm when them come. That is not good.
Right. I'll give you an example. I live down in Maryland.
Yeah.
And we have when Woodford people, we call up top Woodford or Cambridge, they have to buy number 11 mango from us because them don't have no number 11 mango up there. So God Almighty stringy mango.
Oh, it's a great. So Delmarine come from Constitution Hill, born and raised there. She said she's never seen East Indian up there. So you're right. You look like you're right.
Right. You don't look like me right. I'm right. Cambridge people, if you buy a number, sometimes they are driving at them pretty car, and when the mango drop off of the tree, they will stop in the road and pick it up. Which we don't pick up mango off the ground, we pick mango off the tree. Because them do not have any number 11 mango, them have be eerie mango.
See, you just teach me something again. I just learned something from you. No, serious. I just learned something from you. Like in terms of when the place too cool or whatever, I never know them something.
Yes.
What are you talking in the background? You over the brother yard? You over in my yard again?
I watch you.
You over the brother yard again?
No, I want to show me not watching. Hi, hello, listen, at the TV, is the TV. Mr.
No,
Down,
we
I'm a
just have to
host
talk
now.
about the Wi-Fi.
I said, no,
Remember
I
you give me the 100 and say you go over the brother yard for the Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Listen, I know
Hold
about
on.
Black
Hear what me
Jesus.
say. Hear what me say now.
I'm not over by Black
Hear
Jesus.
what me say now. You talk to me and I raise your voice like you bad me up, you know, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not raising my voice.
Yeah, you
That's how I
talk to me
listen.
like you raise your voice.
I'm a
Like,
scorpion. That's how.
listen
That's
to me.
listen.
You
I'm
don't
a scorpion.
realize.
That's how
Yeah,
I
you
talk.
realize.
Listen,
No,
I'm a
I
scorpion.
realize. You know, realize how you come over. So
Oh my
I make
God.
you know, right? So you come over with a kind of attitude
God.
like you want to come bad up gangster. You understand? So me I say, check that
God.
shit. Check it now. Check it now.
You're not a gangster for me.
Hold on.
You're not a bloody gangster
you
for me.
come over
Oh,
like
you're
say you
not
go
a
like
bloody.
say,
You're not a bloody gangster for me.
my B, like you come with the war thing, right? We not war. Me and you not war tonight. But just I say, watch your language when you talk to me. Don't raise your
I'm
voice.
not coming no, bro.
Eh?
Bro, I'm not coming no war. I'm not raising my voice. I'm not raising my voice.
Don't
Okay?
bro me. Don't bro me, right? Don't bro me, right?
My brother, you're gonna listen to me. My brother, you're gonna listen to me, my brother. I'm not raising my voice, okay? My brother, I'm not raising my voice,
Be
okay?
there with a Canadian accent, my friend. I want to them. Hey,
I'm not raising my voice, okay, my bro? I'm just on a,
okay.
Right. I'm just on a level.
Right, make them know now. You know, you get the Canadian body and you start speak Canadian same time. That is incredibly, you know. That is incredibly, you know.
Listen,
you get Canadian body and the body make you start attack Canadian after.
Listen. You need to stop. You need to stop. Listen,
no, but that is what happened. That is what happened.
You no.
You used to talk like this. You used to talk like this.
You need to stop.
Before you didn't get the Canadian thing, you used to talk like this.
You was a lecturer. Remember you was a lecturer at university, and you know you have students from all over the world. Okay? You was a lecturer at university. Remember, I used to work on campus, so I communicate to students from all over the world. You communicate to students. So I used to talk like this. Don't like this. Don't do it.
Wait, so you used to talk like this before you get the Canadian body?
Yes, remember one time I talked to you like a Trinidadian, either Trinidadian or a Barbadian, one of those Caribbean people when you was on campus and you push up your lip. Yeah, I'm too far for me to kiss you. So you remember that one time you were saying Jamaica need to talk like some Trinidad and some Caribbean, and I call you. You forget? Listen, don't do it. Remember, you was a lecturer. Remember, you used to your student was on campus, and I was just next door over by Preston.
Yeah, I do recall those things. Yeah. Okay, I just want to be clear.
So I communicate with a lot of people.
Okay, so the linguistic flexibility that you are dispensing right now, you are arguing that it existed long before you got the Canadian body.
Exactly.
Okay, all right, I stand corrected.
Exactly.
Right.
I used to spend I spent Canadian, I spent pound, I spent US.
Hold on, I stand corrected because all this time I thought it was a body accent, but you're basically saying it's not, right? Good. So,
no.
What?
No.
It's not a body accent. I thought you get the body and the accent came after you get the body.
No.
Like the body bring the accent and thing. All right.
No.
So basically, so what you say now? You spend dollars and you spend pound and you spend what? And you spend CI and what?
Yes. Yes, remember, I used to work on campus. So guess what? I'm a hustler.
Really? You? So oh my God, I would never believe that. You? A hustler? Oh, I'm being sarcastic.
No, kind of. All type of hustling. If you ask me what type of hustling, they come, oh, you hustler? I couldn't believe it. What kind of hustling? That is you need to find out. Gee. Come on.
No, all me I say is, you go getter, you sit down and complain.
Because I'm a scorpion.
A Scorpios are like that, yeah. DJ Chris Cross a Scorpio too. Hold on. That is really jarring and loud and just crazy. So now make it ring in our ears again.
That's the reason I hang it up. Listen, every time one of my damn disgusting neighbor. My neighbor.
Oh, a black Jesus.
I don't know if a bag juice him water or what. No, not that Jesus. I don't know if it's bag juice him water or what. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But I'm talking to you. So after I finish talking to you, I will call him back.
Right, because me a priority right now.
Exactly.
Sure.
Exactly. I'm talking to you. So
Right,
I talk to you. We'll call him back.
make him wait.
Listen, I was on a call.
Yeah, make him
And you
wait.
said I hung up the phone twice.
Yeah,
right. You
talk
said
to
I hung up the
Raga.
call twice.
I can
Right.
wait at my time now.
Exactly.
Sure.
Right. Sure. No, I earlier I hear you said something.
What?
And although the last time when I said hi to him, he said he don't remember me. But anyway, I don't want you to discriminate crisscross like that so he get pum pum facial.
Same get what? Pum pum facial.
Pum pum facial. That's what you said.
I said
Yeah,
that.
but crisscross. That's what you said it.
No, me
Yes.
say him and Jimmy
Yes,
can
you
cook.
said it.
Me say
When
him and
you-
Jimmy can cook. Cause them come from
No, you said no. When Pretty Boy Fly was talking about judo facial.
Yeah.
You
Me say
said
him
that.
and
That's
Jimmy.
the
Yeah,
reason. You
them.
said that.
Yes. Yeah, I did make some sort of
You said that. You said
insinuation. I made an insinuation that along those
You
lines.
said, I was right here listening.
Okay, and you want to take it up now, though?
I'm just saying, listen,
What you say? Yeah,
I never
yeah.
forget none of my man. I
None of
never
your
forget
man. You never forget none of your man them, though.
my man. And Chris Cross is my man from day one. So,
Oh,
I nope. So why you set your face and your lip like that under the cap and like?
no, because you love own up body where you
I'm
never
looking.
get.
I'm
You
looking
love
in your
own-
face.
You love own up body where you never get and body
So
when I
what?
want you.
So what?
We are own up body when you not get and body when I
So
want
what?
you for. Eh? You just walk around.
So what?
You
At
just
least,
walk
at least,
around
at least, at
and
least I can say.
display ownership
Listen,
and body.
listen.
You look, I know you come here, you defend one body and thing when I want you. Chris Cross body no want you.
Listen. At least I can say, listen. When they say Raga girl, I said, yes, Raga girl, but guess what? I take the son instead of the father.
That you tell them when them call you Raga girl, they say you take the son, meaning you take Chris Cross instead of me, though.
Exactly.
You hear them mix up, you know. People, they hear them mix up, you know.
So they always, yeah.
And-
Raga girl, I tell Spice when also talk to Raga. I say, listen, don't fret about me, right? Me say, listen, I don't take the father, I take the son.
And just like the modern woman you are, you know what the man them who want you, and the one them who you want don't want you. Cause me know
That's
man
part of
want
life.
you, you know,
That's
but
how
you don't want
Jamaican-
them. But a Chris Cross body you
I'm
want.
if you tell about
You want
it.
Chris Cross body, you want
Me fi
Pressy
tell you.
body, you did want what him name there where Alien take from you. You did want Kevin body, Pressy body, Chris Cross body, and thing. And I be a young hot boy, you go for two, you know, proper cougar you be, you know.
Listen.
And them no want you. Because your front could have swivel up.
I have to circle.
Your front could have come in like swivel orange.
Listen,
And thing.
listen,
What?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have to circulate like Jamaican currency and have no value. So my front have value. But I have to circulate. One of them must stop one of the day.
No one stop because your front come in like, you know, them look a paper bag there where party come in and people crush them up and dash them. I saw your front
And
come.
so what?
Yeah?
And so what?
Eh?
And so what? It's not crime. It's
no,
too
no
listen.
crime, but
Listen,
so where you
it's
walk
too
around-
law.
So
Listen.
when you come here, boy, you
Listen.
defend DJ Chris Cross and me not for say what me I say and whatever.
So what?
Ah,
It's not. Listen, I know DJ Chris Cross before I know Kevin and Prezi.
No, but when me I say DJ Chris Cross would even waste him poop upon you, right? It have the disrespect him poop upon you, right? So not even him poop want even come near you and whatever. But yeah, come here, that one, but me defend my man. Me defend my man DJ Chris Cross and whatever you talk about cross
You heard?
Jojo facial and
You
all
heard?
them. So,
Because nobody will defend you. No one defend you. That's why the reason why you hurt.
Me no need nobody for
No
defend
one
me.
defend you.
Me a Rambo. Me no need nobody. Me a one man
So
army.
what?
Me a
Listen,
one man army.
listen. I always
Me
listen.
alone again. So
When
me
them
no
when
need
them say
nobody for
there's
defend
a
me.
lot there's a lot
And if me want
of
anybody
them
for
in
defend
Maryland
me,
where I'm
me no
telling
want
say.
you go defend me. Right? Me no want you walk a defend
When I
me.
defend me, I have no time to waste.
Right?
I have no time to waste to defend
Me no
you.
want you
I
a
have no
defend me.
time.
Right?
But
You
all I'm saying,
understand?
so what? So what?
Right? Me rather
So
go
what?
eat a plate a rent a yam and thing with some saltfish and gravy and thing. I'm gonna go there whatever, you know.
Yeah, and I don't eat saltfish, so that doesn't matter to me. I don't eat saltfish.
You don't eat saltfish?
I don't eat saltfish. Nope.
What else you don't eat where everybody eat?
Nope.
What else you don't eat where everybody eat?
I don't eat corned beef.
You don't eat corned beef? Well, some people don't eat corned beef. But you don't
Nope.
eat saltfish, you don't eat corned beef. What else you don't eat?
I don't eat tuna.
So Rosemary Blake said she would defend me. Big up yourself here, Rosemary. Oh, so me have people for defend me. I don't need you for defend me.
Rosemary has something me all look. Rosemary you look something you not get. Go on you go
Rosemary not looking nothing. What you
look
take
the
on
light
Rosemary
figure.
for? You think you can manage Rosemary?
I know.
You think Rosemary are weak fence? You
Listen,
think Rosemary are weak
Rosemary,
fence? You think Rosemary are weak
Rosemary are
fence?
not close.
You think
Rosemary is
Rosemary are
not
weak
close.
friend? You think
Rosemary is
Rosemary
not
are,
close.
you think Rosemary are weak friend?
She's not close and she's not lingerie for me to
Listen
take her
to me.
on.
If
She's
Rosemary
not
rub
close
you
and
out
she's not
right now,
lingerie for me
dog,
to take
name
her
your
on.
supper. Rosemary rub you out right now, dog, name your
Listen,
supper.
Rosemary she can't rub me because she not go talk nothing when me never hear. She not go talk nothing when me no know.
Listen, come.
She not gonna say nothing when me not hear. She not go talk nothing when me no know. So tell what you gonna say?
You can't.
What she gonna
You
when me no know? What she gonna
compare
talk
to
when me never hear?
Rosemary Blake, you come in like nose not Kleenex, here. And that's your thing they compare to Rosemary Blake. So give her some respect, here. Your nose not Kleenex. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least she have to use me to clean her nose.
What?
Because she not use me to clean her nose can't clean.
Nah, you're
At
not
least
good.
she have to use me to clean her nose because she don't use me to clean her
You're not
nose.
good enough to go up in a Rosemary nose. You're not good enough to go up in a Rosemary nose. Yes, a
Me
Rosemary.
more than good to go up in her nose. Me
Yeah.
more than good to go up in her nose.
Rosie baby Raga got you,
So me
boo.
know
We
what
got
you're
each
talking.
other, sweetie. We got each.
Whatever. You only said that now. You only said that now because she said something.
What's ya?
You only saying that now.
Listen,
You only saying that now because
Rosie
she
over
said
here, we're
something.
quite comfortable and easy. We're not paying no attention to some annoying ginger fly. Back where? Fall back.
Because guess what? Ginger fly go up on good mango.
Eh?
Ginger fly go up on good mango and ginger fly no go up on good mango. That mango no good.
Yeah, and then go up and wet shit too.
And no, ginger fly no go up on wet shit. Because no all fly go up on shit. You're bright. You're bright. If you want them banana trash, quail up. If you want them quail banana trash and a right banana. Yes.
And your favor
But I would think you have every
when
class.
flower spoil.
Yeah, but guess what happened? When the flour spoil, then you spoon and cut it and put it in the pot.
And turn it in a fritters, don't.
When no, while it and eat is different, lumpy, not smooth.
Well, on. When flour spoil, people boil the same way.
Of course, because they have no more flour trying to get it all up, so then you spoon and cut it. You don't know spoon dumpling? Eh? Spoon dumpling.
What you mean if you don't know spoon dumpling? Sonia, who up here, they are Canada, Delmarine, and other people up here, them very proudly make you know say a spoon them use need dumpling up here. I am so disgusted by it. I'm shame
because
for them.
Because them have a fingernail. And because they wear fingernail morning, noon, and night.
Yeah, and them proud about it too, you know. That's why I say them proud about it too, you know. Me shame for them, shame for them, I can't believe
them
it.
not a foot nation.
Sonia, she
And the
come...
ambition they not have, them not a foot nation.
Yeah, no, I'm shame of them. See, Nikki says she use spoon too. Watch it.
No, me don't want that the dumpling to eat. No, take off the number
Christina
one.
use it too.
When they go buy your
Mine shot big beer.
when they
use
go
it
buy your
too.
food and glass.
Yeah.
When I go buy your food anglers, your nail them supposed to clean. Just like when they're going to the army and the police force, when they might inspect you, your nails supposed to clean. So me don't know how them have a fingernail and I need flour. Them flour them me don't want it.
Yeah,
Go and what take off on the fingernail.
I find it very suspicious, any Jamaican who need them flour with spoon. There is, something not right
Need
there.
them can need, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
there is just
So
something.
you eat from them, Raga, or your friend them?
Eh? Oh, you mean
You eat from them or your
Sonia
friend
and
them? You eat
Delmarine,
from them?
Well, I've never eaten from them.
Or your friend them? You eat from them?
Them never cook for me yet. Them come here, so come talk, and them use spoon need. But them not poison me.
Oh, to your friend them.
So
Me not know.
Oh,
They
yeah,
not be
make it
poison, they
sound.
can't
Oh,
tie
yeah,
you.
make it sound. You mean tie me with what?
They not be poison, you.
Oh, what them I got tie me
Anything
for?
you can use and tie you, no?
No,
They can
nobody.
use anything and tie you, because you like your easy to catch.
No, nobody not tie old man. Well, me old and pop down. Nobody not tie me.
And you don't want to tie because you're old and pop
Nobody
down.
not tie me old and pop down. Them tie what, and I me say Raga one pop here. 20 minutes, half hour at the most, them are going to get out of me. So
Because that's all they can manage. And that's all they can manage. One pop, they can manage two pop.
no,
half a pop.
them woman they nowadays, Sonia, Delmarine and them, no man, them for them thing, you have to come
Listen,
good.
listen,
And when we
listen.
say
Ask
come
them.
good, you have to
Ask
come.
them for the one pop or half a pop.
Them no want
Ask
people
for the
like
half a
me.
pop,
Me
they
I
can
tell you, say
manage.
them no want people like me. Me, my thing out there. One round, one good round, and that is it. No more.
So no one run they can manage. That's all they
No,
can
me I
manage.
tell you, say
Woman, them all like
them
now.
woman, you know what idea that you do up in Maryland with the bullfrog, them, and you cut off from the world, you don't know what go on. Them a multi-round, woman, multi-round, you have to have several rounds, and your game have to up, and you have to be hot boy and all them something there. So me no do this, so them not gonna tie me. Them will tie Chumpy or one of them somebody there, they not tie
Well,
me.
look up, it's a satellite Wi-Fi. The chip, the Wi-Fi, no bother chip out now, you know.
Did you just call the Wi-Fi a sodomite?
No bother chip out now, no Wi-Fi.
Did you just call the Wi-Fi a sodomite? What is wrong with you?
That's what me say, my child. Let me say. So yeah, oh,
What is wrong with you? You know,
look at me say every minute me realize the mouth has stuck and me realize say it a chip in, chip out.
Listen to me now. I'm going to say something to you, and just believe me, right? You're here complaining that your Wi-Fi a chip in, chip out. Yeah, notice say your Wi-Fi a chip in, chip out, right? At times, spicy. Every time you call, your Wi-Fi chip in and chip out. Every time. It's not today. Every time. Okay? And we've been working with it. So work with your Wi-Fi.
So we are company the camera. So we are company the camera. We are company the camera from. You afraid of your face?
No, I can't
So
come
look
up
over the
anytime.
camera so
Because I'm
strong,
a
sir.
bad boy. I can't come up anytime I want to do anything I want. What you going to do about it?
Bad boy for who?
No, I say,
Bad
what
boy
you going to
for
do
who?
about it? You have a
Number
problem
one,
with it.
number
What
one.
you
Let me
going
tell
to
you
do about
something.
it?
Let me tell you something. Let me
Eh?
tell you. Let me
What
tell
you
you.
going
Let
to do
me tell
about it?
you
What you
something.
can do about
Let me
it?
tell you something.
All you can do attack and run
Let me
off your
tell you
beat.
about it.
And run off your 32. And that's if you have your 32 teeth then. Yeah, all you can do is run off your mouth and with
Exactly.
one bag of shit now. You can't do nothing about it. If me
Me
step
have
up
32
if me
teeth in
step
my
up in
mouth. Let me
if
tell you
anyone me
something.
step up in your face and
Let me tell,
whatever, you have to
let me
work
tell,
with
let me
it.
tell you something.
You have to work with it. And that me I tell you. So Bill, and nobody show
Let me
off
tell you
yourself
something. Me not
like say
take
you're
talk from
wicked.
man.
Right?
Me,
Nobody show off
me not
yourself
take
like you're
talk. Me not
wicked.
take talk from
Bill
man. Me
and
not wicked.
relax, man. You're
But
going like say
listen,
you're a bad girl. Which part of you a bad girl?
listen.
My girl, we will
Listen.
sweep
No.
where your foot. You
Anything,
and all of your
anything
bullfrog
bad
them.
dash way.
You and all of your bullfrog them. If them run into,
Listen.
you know, hear what the
Listen.
ANC say.
You
What
gonna
the
shut up? You
ANC
gonna
say?
shut?
What the ANC
Listen.
say? Run up and get done up.
I don't know. Listen.
Well,
I'm gonna say this.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
say
say
what
it
you say.
once.
Let me
Okay?
talk to some other people. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes. I'm gonna say it once. I don't grow with no father. So me not take talk from man. No man is supposed to talk to me too loud. I don't grow. And when me at 20 a day old, me know me papa. I'm not even sure if I'm my father neither. I don't take talk from man. I take talk from woman. I don't take talk from man. Okay?
You take talk from woman, but you don't take talk from man?
Exactly, because I grew up and it's woman government. Woman beat me, woman rule me. I don't know what it's like to hear from a father said, or a man said, don't do that, don't do this. So I don't take talk from man.
So a woman can give
So
you
if you
tough
feel
talk.
like you, if
So
you
woman
feel
can
like
so
say you
woman
feel
can
beat,
give you tough talk and beat you and groom you and thing, though.
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Right.
But when the company man, hell no.
What they say you there?
I'm gonna clip your wing.
Clip off a wing.
Yes, I'm
Off
gonna
a
clip
wing
your
directly.
wing.
Off a wing yak. First of all, me no
You
need
are
for
any
do
man.
nothing, you know, because
You are any
I
man.
see that person there in the chat named Shanette. You see that name there, Shanette? And when I baddest girl that out of Canada and thing, and I'm a charge a long time she watch she listen Ragashanti.
I don't
And
give a
me
kick.
can't just give you one
I
person
don't give a
alone.
kick.
If you run off your mouth and I say Shannon go kick her for Shannon come down and beat up you and all of your bullfrog them when I defend you down there and things. So Bill and just go balance your thing and not stop
Listen,
going like you want come going
listen.
like
I
you
have
wicked or something
listen.
or
Chef
whatever.
Chef run me down.
See what
Listen,
Shannon
Chef
said,
run me
tell
down.
her Raga, run you down. And Shannon fast, she will catch you.
Shannon, yeah, you have to go run me down for
She
catch me.
said,
Shannon, you have to go
tell
run me
her,
down for
Raga,
catch me.
Shannon Holy and whap you up here.
You
Some
have
would
to run me
advise
down.
if
You
I
have to
have
go.
little manners
You have to
right,
go enough to jump River Stone.
Eh?
You have to go enough to jump River Stone. You have to go enough to jump River Stone.
Miss Lady, let me talk to some other people. Big up
You have to run
yourself.
me down over the river.
Eh?
I have yes. I'm
Nobody
gonna
talk
call back
about
this
river
person here
because
what
a
he was
long
saying,
time
then I
river
come
no
back to
see you.
you.
A long time river no see you. A long time water no see you.
Listen, the time is hot. Listen. I'm going now. The time is hot, so I go to the river and I bathe at the river. I cannot swim. The guys said build a pool down there. I cannot swim, but I go down there and bathe. The
You
time
not
is
gone
hot,
down near no
so I
river.
go and bathe like. Listen, I go to the river like 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening and bathe
Listen,
because the time is really hot.
the closest water come to you and when you step over dirty water.
I don't give a kick whatever you want to say, bro. I don't care what you want to say, bro. That's your opinion. Okay? Thank you very much.
The only water
Because from
see
yesterday I've had them close.
a Jonjo water. A
From
Jonjo
yesterday.
water, yes. Yeah.
From yesterday I've had them. Remember, see I've had them clothes from yesterday. Remember, you have on those clothes from
Me
yesterday.
take this right out of my
Thank you
laundry
very
and put
much.
this on to this. A joke can make here. Right out of my good laundry here when I do laundry today. Yeah,
Thank you
that
very
me I
much.
tell you, yeah. And see what I clothes upon the bed, then I go stay this upon the bed for about 3-4 weeks or 6 weeks because I like fold clothes. So my clothes them clean. I should do she go and do with her bright self. People, anytime I do laundry, you know, the clothes them stay on the bed for all a good, like all a month, sometimes all 2 months, you know. I just push them I just push them over and go on my bed, you know. I don't like fold clothes, man. I don't like fold clothes. I don't like fold clothes, you know. I don't like fold clothes. Like folding clothes is just so annoying, man. Now fold clothes something, I can't manage it. Anybody do that? Do laundry and put the clothes on the bed and it take long for to fold it and push it over. Anybody else do that? Probably not as long as I do, but you know. Nikki.
Hey, Raga.
What's up?
You hearing me properly? You hearing me good, Raga?
Yeah, full man. Your Wi-Fi is strong.
I'm here. You hearing me properly?
Yeah, man.
Hearing me loudly?
And I like certain people from Maryland where I teach people Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi is strong and proper. What go down?
All right, Raga. Let me start from the not much. Let me start from the sardine versus the corned beef.
Yeah.
So in Jamaica, you know, we have different type of sardines now. So we have sardine with black pepper. We have sardine with jalapenos.
Yeah, but yeah.
Sardine with in tomato sauce. So sardine are going with things.
Sardine in
So
olive
in Jamaica,
oil.
I feel like yes, so in Jamaica, sardine is more the one we think more than the corned beef. It's cheaper too. You know, corned beef expensive.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't, and I agree with you, but I don't think that is running country. That is
Mm-hmm.
challenging what I'm saying, though, right? Because even where you say it's still support me, I say, because my argument is I'm not saying that you don't have different type of sardine. Me not say sardine thing not get diversified and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But just I say, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. But just I say, corned beef did depend on the same level as sardine in terms of, a Jamaican staple, who eat it and whatever. And you just say sardine cheaper too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that you just say. I'm just saying corned beef has gotten so much more expensive and thing and whatever. For whatever reason. I don't even know why it gets so much more expensive. But corned beef get
Yeah,
way more
yeah,
expensive
yeah,
and thing.
yeah, that's
To the
true.
point, and then no in
Way
terms.
more expensive.
But what more you tell me now? Are you saying
Mm-hmm.
that people in a Jamaica rate sardine more than corned beef? Like rate. Me not talk about if it diversify and whatever. Like if them had a choice, that them
It
would have go for
depends.
sardine more than corned beef.
But much? No. Them not go for the corned beef.
Them not go for the
More.
corned beef more. Them go for
The
sardine
sardine is more.
No, me not talk about if it's cheaper. I know.
No,
Me I
they're
say
going
if
for the
them
corned beef
rate
more.
it more. If them rate it for say, status or whatever, like, some people that rather eat stew beef than figure eat callaloo because them say stew beef is a nice Sunday dinner. So stew beef have more ratings and things. So you are say, and if it is, it is. Perhaps I don't know. So you say sardine.
No, corned beef.
Jamaicans
Corned
rate.
beef get the more rating.
That me I say. That me I say. That me I say.
Mhm,
But
yeah.
one time, me no know
What
if
got
you
it
young
popular the
enough.
other day was with
Yeah, go on.
what got it more popular the other day was the host Rosalie with the sardine and rice. Jake's more rice with the sardine. So it got popular in that sense the other day when the whole sardine and rice thing with
I
Rosalie.
had no idea about it. Me no know nothing about that, the Rosalie thing and sardine and whatever. But what I want you to know,
Yeah.
when me, I guess, because this is where the disconnect is. There was a time, right, when we was picnic, when corned beef and sardine did price the same way and was regarded as the same level. There was
Well, I'm not that old,
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying the disconnect is, When we was picnic, bully beef, we never say corned beef, we say bully beef. In fact, corned beef was something else, It was corned beef, we come in a white bucket and thing with
The old beef
salt
corn,
and
yeah.
corn, when we say corn, it's salt, right? So we say bully beef, but bully beef and sardine, when we was picnic, on the same level. And it was, it was considered like, kind of like poor people food, ghetto food, regular food where we eat, but it up on the same level. And I just I say for people like me, it's just interesting now to say, you see how saltfish was the ultimate poor people food. Like the ultimate poor people food. Saltfish and chicken back. When you talk about poor people meat, that was our thing. Saltfish and chicken. Separate from, dash out and, tin mackerel and them something there, whatever, which was common. But you see, saltfish and chicken back was our poor people food, right? And bully beef, the dung they so took for we, So when we know we get older now and we see saltfish and sell for so much thing. For we, it's just interesting to we, like, look what saltfish come to. You understand?
Oh my.
Yeah, saltfish was a common food for
Exactly,
we.
it's so expensive.
Yeah, saltfish expensive now. Expensive. Even the saltfish were not like,
Very expensive.
the thick one, them with them kind of make and it not really. All them, they expensive. So it's just, if we know where it come from. We know where it come from, So it's just interesting to we, to see, bully beef up this or no, saltfish up this or no, and whatever and things like that. But in my opinion, it's like, sardine, they're on the same level where they from them time. You probably have to see something different in a Jamaica, you can educate me about it, And things.
Yeah,
But I guess,
mostly because most people are going to the gym now. It's more nutritious, so
Oh, and
for
them
that
know,
extra protein, we eat because I eat a lot of sardine for the protein.
No, sardine protein is really good protein, you know. It's
It's on tuna.
really good. Yeah, tuna. But sardine protein even better than tuna protein.
Yeah.
Sardine protein is
So that's the
really
reason
good
why I
protein.
eat
Yeah.
mostly, because if I'm gonna pick between corned beef and for preference, I would choose the corned beef, but because I'm more health conscious now, I will choose the sardine over the corned beef.
And the sardine
Less
is
salt,
the sardine is
less fatty.
way more healthier than the corned beef. But in terms of taste
Exactly.
and whatever and boom boom boom, the corned beef I got more ratings than the sardine. But the sardine really
Yeah.
should be, you know, one of them look a thing there, you know.
My daughter love corned beef with baked bean with white rice.
Ah, we never mentioned that. That's a big thing to baked bean, yeah. Tell me something. You're
Alright,
a
moving on
good
to the
cook.
yam.
Wait, before you go to the yam, the bean when them cook, what Jamaicans love to cook with oxtail, is that baked bean or is that different bean?
They use butter bean or broad bean, different bean.
So butter bean and broad bean. Because baked bean are the little one in the kind of orange reddish sauce, right? That's a
It's
baked
the-
bean.
Yes, in the
Okay.
tomato sauce, the sweet
Okay,
tomato
okay.
sauce.
And the bean we're using an oxtail is butter bean or broad bean, you say?
Or broad bean. It depends on your preference if you want the broad bean, because the broad bean is bigger and the butter bean is smaller. I prefer the butter bean. I don't like the broad bean. It's bigger. It's the same thing, but it's bigger.
The one where Jamaicans use mostly is which one? That are the broad bean?
The broad bean, yes, you can get that one dry in the market, just like you get the red peas.
Okay.
So you can get the broad bean in the market. So if you're cooking like maybe tripe bean or
And that me
something
just
like
have to
that.
ask, you know, that is one of our signature dishes, tripe and bean. Which bean used for tripe and bean? Which bean used for tripe and bean?
Broad bean, you can use broad bean.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't use the butter bean, but broad bean mostly.
Broad bean
They just
mostly.
buy the dry broad bean, yes, and cook it
Oh,
with
broad bean come in
the
a tin
tripe
too?
and bean.
Broad bean come in a tin too?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, go
I
on.
prefer the Lasco one because the Grace broad bean, it kind of soft. They're so soft. So Lasco make a better butter bean and broad bean. The beans are whole in the can.
All right, you see what you
Grace
just
butter bean too soft.
all right, you see what you just said now about Lasco and Grace? And then, you know, when we grew up, you know, Eve, Delight, and New Pack, them have to fight to get Jamaicans finna buy Grace and go buy for them thing, you know. When me say Grace a lead in everything when we grew up, you know, man. You know, people don't even ask no question, them just pick up a Grace product, you know. And for
Straight
hear
Grace,
like
straight
somebody
Grace.
like you, I say, right now I prefer Lasco broad bean and whatever, and them look good thing there. It's just interesting. You know?
Certain things, Grace, I don't buy Grace. I buy a different brand. Certain things I don't buy in Grace. Grace sell the better baked bean. They sell the better baked bean. They have that. But butter bean, broad bean, no.
All right, you see
Lasco leading in
the
that
Grace
department.
pepper sauce. You see Grace pepper sauce. That is an iconic. That is just like it's an institution by itself for we. The Grace pepper sauce was the pepper sauce, right? And for me, reach a level I know when me try all the spur tree one day, and I say, "Bomba, this bad and taste good."
Yeah, spur tree one is good, and they have the yellow one and the red one in the spur tree. It's better than the Grace.
Exactly. My point exactly. The yellow one, me don't know about the red one yet, you know, me not try the red one yet. But the spur tree yellow pepper sauce, it a cost be a bad word. Me love it, right? I mean, Grace not feeling
Yeah,
that
man.
way, you know.
And they
Not
sell a
feeling that
barbecue
way.
sauce too.
Grace not feeling that way, that spur tree pepper sauce there, you know. Kick one on the foot, man. Kick one on the foot, Grace.
Yes,
It's
man.
spur tree, because well, you say you have one red one, right? You have one red spur tree pepper sauce.
Yes.
That yellow spur tree pepper sauce. So when my thing is, you see up here, Nikki, you supposed to, well, let me tell you say up here, them into pepper up here, you know. But them have thousands of different pepper up here, you know. But them pepper now no flavor. It just hot so. It just hot so, you know, just hot. Right? So you find, say, Caribbean people and African people, them have fin and pepper. Even Asian people, them have for them pepper. Indian people too, them use a whole heap of spice too and things. So, and for them pepper tend to have more flavor, right? And that's why you see, like that's poetry pepper sauce, right? I lead the grace one because it have more flavor, man. It's nice to eat.
Yes.
And when something is fun to eat, you want to eat it more, correct? Right?
All the time. All the time.
Okay,
All the time.
good. You see, we can't talk to you and you don't flow with me like hot and spicy things. I refer to something else which I'm not. Okay, let's go. Moving on to the yam
No,
now.
and then hot and spices is throwing out the scorpion. Remember, tell us to protect them with the scorpions. No, we are not the same. We're not the same.
Yeah, because you're a
We are all not
scorpion
the
too and
same.
she are going
No.
like whatever. You're not the
Yes,
same and
we are
whatever.
all not the same.
Yeah, because
No.
she never succumbs to Scorpio and you are boss and ready
Yeah,
Scorpio.
exactly.
You know? Yeah, that's what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're not the raw Scorpio.
Yeah, some Scorpio thief Wi-Fi and some Scorpio have them own a Wi-Fi, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
All right, now, so Raga, the pum pum yam versus the regular yam, you have different variation of yellow yam. We know that.
Yeah.
The pum pum yam, it's shaped like a fat pum pum. If you understand, it have that round.
Did it just say
plump
if I
look.
understand?
Yes, you understand what I'm saying, Raga?
Well, if it's shaped like a fat, yeah, I get it. The image is there. Visual
Yes.
is there. Yeah.
Yes.
Shaped like a fat pum pum.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Exactly. It's very hard. It's very hard to peel. The regular yellow yam is easy because it's straight, so it's easy to peel. The pum pum yam have some twist and turn. You have to go round and come round. But
Yeah,
when you
they
cook it,
can
it's
be
a very
like that,
nice,
you know. They
dry.
can be like that. They can be like
Yes,
that.
yes.
What you say when what?
And it have some little strand in there. It have some little strand, like some little stick like here. I swear.
Really?
Maybe that's what them call it pum pum yam. I don't know, but
Okay. Continue. I'm listening.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And is a yeah, raga. You have to wet it up. It's dry. When you cook it, it's dry. It will choke you. You have to wet it up.
You say that again.
You have to wet it up. You have to wet it up.
Yeah,
The yam is very dry. It
You
will
ever wet
choke
up your
you.
pum pum yam before
Yeah, you
you
have to wet
eat
it up.
Yeah, because it's dry, you know.
Yes.
And it's not good
You
to
have to have
eat.
whole heap of liquid, rather.
Yeah, you can't. It's not good. It's not a nice eat when
You
it's
will
dry.
choke.
Yeah, you will choke. It's just not a nice eat.
No.
You
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
wet
You
it
have to
up,
have something
though.
to carry it down easy.
Yeah, man, wet it up and then it nice if you eat when it wet up, though. Well,
Yes.
it tastes different too when it wet up.
Yes, and when it's hot, it tastes good when it's cold. You have to eat it hot.
Oh, so
Hot and juicy.
when it cool and dry, it not taste good.
It will choke you.
But when it hot,
It's not go down
wet
easy.
and juicy, it tastes better and go down better.
Yes.
Wow.
Much better.
Just want you to know that I have received your counsel, and I'm sure that there are others digesting same. That word was deliberately chosen. It's intentional. Digesting. And I'm sure we're all learning here. We're all learning. We're in school right now. Proceed, maestro.
Okay. All right. Now, so moving on to the sweet yam and the renta yam.
Yeah.
The sweet yam is small. Small. It don't get them in big pieces. Very small, easy to cook. And I know what after spicy I talk about smell. It tastes sweet. I don't know about the smell because the yam smells earthy. Yam smell earthy, so I don't know what you say. It smells
When she
sweet.
gone, you see it,
Right?
and just
So when
kind of
you eat
inject
it-
the smell thing all of a sudden upon me. I understand.
Exactly.
Original, yeah.
So when it tastes a little bit sweet and it's small, the renta yam now it
Well, this
big.
is which
It
one?
normally some
Which way?
big
Which
chunk.
one? You just say small and taste a little bit sweet.
The renta.
So is
The
that
renta.
the renta
Renta.
yam? Is that also the sweet yam?
No, sorry, Raga. Sorry, Raga. Not the renta. Not the renta. The soft yam, the sweet
soft
yam.
So hold on. Is the
My
soft
bad.
is the soft
Yes.
yam synonymous with the sweet yam? Are they the same?
It's the same thing.
So
It's the same
soft
thing.
yam
It's
and
the same
sweet
thing. My
yam
bad
are
a while
same
ago.
thing. Okay, all
Sweet
right.
yam is the same thing, yes, and they're normally small. The renter now it's bigger. I'm coming chunk, but it's white same way, you know. But them it's much bigger. It come in big pieces.
But is it the same yam? But
No,
bigger?
it's not the same yam. Two
Oh,
different yam.
okay.
Yes.
So what
Them
was
not
Hot and
them
Spicy
normally
saying?
big
What
and
was Hot and
chunky.
Spicy saying that was incorrect?
She said the yam smells sweet, that's how you know the difference. So the sweet
No,
yam
but she
sweet,
did
so you
not say.
smell the sweetness.
What about her argument that because I think I get what she was saying, that pum pum yam yellow, and she never say it in this word, but what I got from her is that pum pum yam is a form of yellow yam. Is that
Which
correct?
is right.
Okay.
That
But
is right.
she just wasn't saying it that way. But even though it's a form of yellow yam, I also know that I am correct in whatever that form is. Jamaicans do make that distinction. Correct, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Right.
I think Hot and Spicy needs to work on the explanation. So.
Yeah, she has some challenges there, don't you think? Hello? Yeah,
It is a form of yellow yam, and you have different variation of yellow yam.
But she was saying it's the same thing.
Yeah, Raga.
No,
yeah, so that's the difference between the sweet yam.
It's the same thing. Was she correct in saying pum pum yam and yellow yam are the same thing? Is that correct?
Not the same thing. It's two different yam.
It's two different yam.
It's two different yam. No, it's two different yam.
You see, I was telling her I am not an expert on these things. I admit that. But one thing, when I grew up all my life, I never hear Jamaican refer to pum pum yam and yellow yam as the same. They always treat it like it's two different yam.
It's two different yam. I went to Clarendon. I had a friend in the hills of Clarendon, a Rasta man. He was the one that showed me different variation of yam. Raga, trust me, I know yam it. Them have China yam, offer yam, nigger yam, this yam and that yam. They all different type of yam.
Somebody say yes, pum pum yam is the yellow yam head. Do you understand what I mean by that?
I understand, but it's something totally different, because I've seen them dig that yam and it's something totally different. I don't see the other variation of yam come out of that yam.
Okay.
I understand what
Hold on.
Yam made where you plant it back. What he's trying to say?
But them still, I don't, they're not getting it. That I'm not disputing. Again, I don't know these things. I'm not disputing that, their counsel that it is the head of yellow yam, whatever that means, right? I'm not disputing that, right? Again, it might be the same yam or the same, I don't know, whatever, or whatever. I'm just saying that whatever the head may mean in this instance and whatever the rest of the yellow yam may mean in this instance, all I'm saying, and I keep emphasizing the same thing, Jamaicans refer to them separately and they treat them as two different things. And they seem to, I don't think they can move away from that, because them just stuck in this same thing. And I'm not say them wrong, because them not wrong. If at the head a yellow yam and it's not a yam separate by itself, then what am I say right? But them still not get what me I say. When me I grew up, me never my mother and a friend them and country people and whatever, them I say, yeah, man, a nice piece of pum pum yam and whatever, or put yellow yam in it, man, or put yellow yam in a soup, or put this and that, or don't, them always make a distinction. But I mean, you have other yams, but them not just always hear Jamaicans refer to pum pum yam different from yellow yam. Me never hear Jamaican I say, me never hear that yet. So I one and the same.
Right.
Yeah.
I go to the market every week, Raga. I go to the market
you do?
every week, so I sit it and I buy yam.
Right. Enough of them don't go every week, Baby Lips, she not go market every week. Right?
More meat?
No man have to fight Baby Lip over food where she a cook one day. We have to hear the whole thing and whatever.
More meat.
Because she
Oh
now
my
go market,
God.
go buy more things and whatever, and make boss have to fight for more meat. Eh? He baby lips.
Baby lips.
When baby lips, what the? Ragga!
She was so shocked. She was so
What?
shocked. Oh my God.
What? Okay, so boom, that clarify.
We're
Anything
baby
else that
lips.
clarify for we, you know?
Alright, Raga, with the lady last night, with the baby situation.
Yeah.
Well, this is a whole different. It's like similar, but this is more for the men.
Yeah.
Not being honest with the ladies in the beginning. All right, so I have a friend, one of my girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
She met this man, and she asked me, are you single? Whatever. The man said yes, he is single. All right, the relationship developed, and he has a daughter and she has 2 sons. So sometimes the daughter come over by her house and spend, like a week or so.
Right.
She will go by his house, and he introduced her to his family and everything, So in her sense, she said, yes, the man are really single, and my man, and all these things.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, she said she always call the man and get him on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And this particular time she was calling him and she not get him because they have a routine, like I'll call you in the morning, I'll call you when I'm going home. So she said this time particular she didn't hear from him for a whole entire weekend.
Yeah.
So she works at one of the airline company. So she said, like a mind say she's going to check the flights. So when she checked the flight, she saw that he left, but when he was coming back, he came back with somebody. So she said further into the investigation, she go on
how she
Facebook.
know she come with somebody? She can't just see if the flight them book together.
The seating. Yeah, she work at the airline company, so she can see.
Yeah, but she can't see the
She know his
seating,
name.
but how she know?
She
can't see say them a fly together because 2 people can sit down beside each other but not fly together. So she can't.
She said that they were flying together. Yeah, she said they were flying together.
Mm-hmm.
So she went over Facebook. I know Facebook is one of them informal businesses too.
Yeah.
So she saw him pop up, and she see him pop up with the same person that she saw on the flight.
Wow.
And then she realized that the lady had his last name.
What?
So say Raga the little weekend when she couldn't get him, the man come to Jamaica, come married to the lady. And end up move to America because America him live, so and the lady was living in Jamaica. Raga, when the woman find out she nearly mad, she had to get therapy. Even though she not get over it, she had to seek therapy because she said, boy, he mislead her because she felt that he was her person.
Right.
Yeah, when somebody this fantasy that okay, we're going to be together. I met your family. Your child came over and she spent time with me. So this is real. This is real.
Right.
But she realized that, the man actually, and him tell her, man, it's not for love and it's not for this and it's not for that and all this hearted and comfort. And she said, yeah, but, it kind of messed me up because, you paint this picture that it was going to be me and you for forever or whatever, and then you went and got married and you didn't even tell me. Long story short, Raga, them still together, see me. They're still there.
She and him still there.
Raga, she gave me the permission to tell the story, but me tell them say the story that she tell me, I have to tell them in parts because it's a lot.
It's a lot, right?
But she's still
there with him.
It's a lot.
So why you think she's still there with him?
She's still there with him.
Why you think she's still there with him?
She said honestly, she said head game good.
I know that alone. So him swiping good, right? Him head game good, right? Him swiping good. But you think that
him blow her mind, she said.
Literally. Right? But you think that is the sole reason a woman I got there with a man who tell her say him single and convince her say him single and whatever, and then either go marry somebody and then go migrate with the person and thing and then still there with it. You think that are the main that is the reason or perhaps the sole reason why that woman still there with that man?
I don't think so. Miss sidebar, I've never showing this. She's also married.
You know
She
what?
married.
If you didn't in front of me,
But
me whap you up to it, and put your cross for knee and spank you to it, man. So why you never tell me that part there?
Raga, she married Raga, and she and the husband did go through a little separation.
But she and the
And
husband still,
she said that
them still, are they
they're still the
separated?
same, yeah,
Copy?
still the straight.
All right.
They're
Well,
still separated.
well, no, that makes sense now. If she married now, and she a juggle with him and thing like that and whatever, and if him head game good like that and thing, you have some woman, you know, them are married and they with them man and now left them man and now left them husband and whatever, you know. And we have a local man who them compatible in terms of personality and thing like that, the sex good, the head game good and whatever, and that is convenient. That is, you know, that is, them can work with that and keep it right this one, you know. Because she know where she a get out of it and she know where she have already with her husband. You understand what I say? So it make more sense now. So when a woman married, right? Or a man too, right? When they're married and for whatever reason them a go through ups and downs and not leave the marriage or whatever. But them have somebody who that person's purpose is either just money or sex or whatever. Them people who are born under them thing that is ideal for them, you know. Because that person they know now go sabotage them thing because them don't know what going over here so the marriage or whatever, but them not ready for walk out on it yet because it's just not a good idea yet and them don't want to do that for different reasons. And them can't have them look fun over here so and thing, you know. So it makes sense now, like should I say. Yeah, man, go and juggle with him, you know, because he made game up there, you know. Right? The best head as me get and thing or whatever, and just go and juggle with him. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Well, and then she says that he supports her emotionally. He's there. Certain things that the husband don't do, he does it. He's more caring, and like if she's sick, he'll ask her bring over soup and all that. He's more caring than the husband. So
that is important too.
You know.
So in a
no
year,
matter what this man put her through, she's still with him.
So based on your read right and thing, she catch feelings with him, like are they so it there?
Yeah, she definitely catch feelings.
Yeah.
She annoys the shit out of me when she's talking about him because I can't. I'm like, lady, why are you still there? This man is taking you for a damn fool. Why are you still there? Like, I can't. I can't deal with it, Raga.
Well, somebody no.
Yes, Christina, she knew. He knew.
So him didn't know say she married, okay. So she can't go on and whatever and thing then. All right then. With regards to you, what when people in a them position, and I'm, you know, if it's your friend and your rate or whatever, you need to know what your role is to her. And if you're cool with it, you're cool with it. But once you know what your role is, then you will not be frustrated by instances when she seems to be vacillating, when she seems like she don't know whatever this and that. And what I'll say to you now, what you described just now, you're just a bouncing board. I don't mean that in a demeaning way, but you are that confident where she can express herself to and not feel like she's going to be judged and put down and whatever and thing like that. But once you understand that, I want you to know now that there are times when you go hear she say, I can't bother with this, you know, sometimes I just feel for leave or whatever and this and the next time she go say, I miss him. Or the next time she go say, I'm done, that's it. You know him do whatever done. But you just know that your role to her is just to bounce things off or whatever. Once you understand that, don't get frustrated if she says she go do this and then she not do it, or she said this and this, because that is secondary. She just value you, they can share with you, express her feelings with you, express her ups or down, when she's sure, when she's unsure, when she says she done, when she continue, whatever. That is what your role is. And as a friend, you need to understand that, because failure on your part to understand that, and then you go get caught up with, so why you not leave? Or then you go and get stressed out and frustrated and get tired of her. Because you...
Oh my God.
Yeah, because so you, once you understand your role and you can manage it. I have friends like that. Them when they talk and then me no pay them no, me just dead it in a very sincere, like cerebrally available, emotionally available to them and thing, and them value that. And me can bounce back certain things to them and them understand it's better and whatever. At some point, they're going to have to make some decision. But me understand how them see me in terms of my role. So I don't get caught up with, so why you not leave and this and that, which, I mean, you say you did this about, women can more understand that with women and just listen and just know that their role is just to listen. Men tend to want resolution and to solve problems and to fix and things like that. So, which is not the case often when women are talking to you in that sense. So once you understand that, it's less likely you're going to be frustrated or annoyed when she are going and she they answer this time and they answer that time, they answer this time, they answer that time, because that is what you're there for her. And just so you know, usually they value that person. So I think she must rate you and thing,
My thing is this, Raga, is for me, I'm always telling her that you need to love yourself and put yourself first, because you can't be with somebody that is constantly hurting you and you're going back to this person. When are you going to choose yourself? That's my point with her. When are you going to choose
Hold on.
yourself? Because, all right, you did that.
And my point to you is, how many times have you said that to her before?
What, Raga, a million times.
Exactly.
A million times.
Exactly.
A million times.
Exactly. And when you say
We all
you
learn
get
different,
frustrated because you say, why you not do it? If you say I hurt you so much, why you stay in it for? Now that's how you there. Right?
Exactly.
It don't make no sense for you either.
Exactly.
That is what I'm saying to you. Don't get caught up with telling her what to do. Just be a good listener. And help her to understand what she's feeling
Well,
in each moment. You understand?
Definitely.
Yeah, you see what you just said? When you got so and so yourself and
But
when
my
you
thing is the men, me have to beat the men. Just be honest. Men.
What?
More.
Yeah, what? Be honest about what? Go on.
No, I'm just saying that just when you're meeting somebody for the first time, just to be honest, just say, okay, say I have this person, I'ma like you. Yeah, what can happen? Just give us a choice. Give the ladies a choice to say, let me work with it or not. Don't blindside the ladies, and then later on you say when they're well invested, you find out all, because they're gonna be heartbroken.
All right.
Just be upfront.
I totally agree with you. And I one of them man there. I totally agree. Just say what your situation is and work with it and whatever. Worse if you're the type of person where you have no problems, If the one in a work out, you got options because you think set that way, right? So, my thing is, if you know your thing set that way, why even lie? Kind of like say you have a problem to get woman, I have a problem to get whatever. You understand?
Exactly.
So I agree with you, but make me a reason look a bit right, right? Talk it true. As a woman, most man who talk to woman, where they want from a woman? Pum pum.
Most man?
Yeah, pum pum them one, right?
Yeah, them on front.
All right, then. Cool. Talk it truth now. The man them who do the right thing and tell the truth, and the man them who tell a lie, and tell woman where them think the woman want fear. Which one of them man they get the most front?
The man who tell a lie.
That. All right. Here where the thing get even tricky, I know. Is it not the case that even though some man fools some woman, listen very carefully because I'm going to parse my word, right? Is it not the case that when a man succeed in fooling a woman, is that she did want to hear, to validate the reason said why she like that man and want to be with that man? So she want to hear that because other man a look her, and other man a tell lie, and she sit you for them lie right away and be like, no. You follow what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
So is it there something going on with women who choose one liar out of many because it's that liar? Them know say the rest of them a tell lie to, because man always a look them to. Me wrong or me right? Me wrong or me right? You know answer. You know hear
You're
me?
right.
Yeah, right? So
You're right. You're right.
so is it not the case
You're
then
right.
that
You're
the
right.
woman them out of all of the liar them where I look them pick the liar where them want because them know why them want the liar there. And them go with where the man say. Even though them see signs to and whatever, them don't even follow up the sign because them don't want to hear the truth. Because the lie give them access to where them want. Me wrong or me right? All right.
True.
See,
Them choose the best evil out of all of
all
them.
right.
Yeah.
This is somebody in the chat. Oh my God, this is brilliant. You see what she said? Raga is not what you tell me, is what I want to believe.
It's what I want to believe. True.
You hear what she said? It's not what you tell me, is what I want to believe. So when you understand what she's saying, you understand, say 10 million man I tell her different thing. But she don't want to believe them or whatever, and she see through them. But that one year, there's something about that one different. I want him. And she know the story no straight and thing, but she just go with it because of him she like. Now, when them argue now, she go turn around and say, you're wicked and evilly, and you tell me lie and whatever, and she's a victim. Because somewhere in the mix too, she probably did that hope say, he would have come on and be a walla man and this or that or whatever, da. What I'm saying to you from that now, I'm not going to be honest with you, all right, your big brother I talk to you, It's a real player. And we're out the road I do with him. Real player, we know that. The real player, them understand that game there. Right? I keep it 100 with you. You have man who tell the truth and upfront and whatever. Them don't get no front. Them don't get no knowings. Sometimes them get all disrespect. Sometimes them get all disrespect. Right? But no, I tell you right now. You have woman who are listen now and I say, oh, what are them slap this and whatever, this and that. Me now put up with it. Me's not like her and whatever, this and that. I know what I'm about to say. People are going to disagree with me and things like that. Big up the people them out there who find them soulmate and them pan and be like, oh my God, this is just great. He's just wonderful. Me don't want nothing more. I have the perfect man and the perfect woman, right? Boom. You have those relationships. Big them up. But as a man who do road and think about them something here and have an above average understanding of it because I paid attention to it, analyze it and things like that and whatever, I can tell you this. And woman are going to listen and disagree with me and some may be like, okay, Raga, you tell the truth. A lot of women, particularly in the Western world now, over that side of the world, them will wax lyrical about the type of man where they want. And be very clear and precise about the type of man where they want. And for whatever reason, a few women, when them get the man and them thankful and be like, yep, this is just the man I want. But most women, when them get the type of man where they want, and them don't mean anything bad by it and being insincere, because them themselves will tell us that them confused. Right? Them will be like, most women, when them get the type of man where they want, them no like the man they want there with the man. The man they not do it for them. And them end up the man where them want, I give them be a problem and thing like that. And sometimes I'm gonna say, why him can't be like the one that we are dead over me, whom me no want. I wish him could have been like that one that we are dead over me and whatever. But the man where them want over your son, them they're just being honest, them just not feel it. And them, you have some woman try to feel it too, and whatever. And them just don't feel it. And some of them say, all right, me not feel it, but over here, some are going to stay because there's more security there. Some do that, and them stay, but them not feel it because them have somebody else who excite them even more. But when I say real player know that too. And it sounds messed up, but at some degree of toxicity and challenge and this thing that can be sexy for some woman, whatever, you know. When we say them don't want to stress or whatever, this and that, but them, they will cuss a man, you know. But if them really check themselves, you know, them will say, like, you ever hear Jamaica once say, me nah no luck with man. Me nah no luck with man. Me don't know why me always so and so and so. And when you not hear them a say, you know, they are the ones picking the man them when them a say them not have no luck with. And other man want them where, you know, there's a bit more
Exactly.
stable and whatever this time. But
Exactly.
them not say it that way then. And them a blame the man them. When not them a pick the man them. Remember, women are gatekeepers for sex and intimacy. Uno decide if this thing here,
Right.
if we not gonna do this thing here, whatever, right? So Uno a make that choice there for take that man there. You understand? So you find say some man now who are dog and drunk, like the real clever man them now, who know game, who know how to give that woman your attention, who know how to care for her, who know how to show interest. Women love attention, them love to feel special and things like that. And know how to inject, or if him just naturally stay so, an appropriate amount of dysfunction, if you may, and whatever. But for no say for keep her off kilter and whatever, where he's not this predictable bore. You understand? And I saw them man they play them game. And I'm just kinda giving you an overall thing, but at the end of the day, you have some man who's just selfish and using too. So let's just be honest about that. It's just
Yep.
lie and tell you what you do for getting in your baggy. And thing like that. But the man could have lied a little more and thing like that. At some point, the woman still have to say, I believe you. I believe him. And unless she's a naive, inexperienced woman who don't know game, which we know some women out there like that. We know some men out there like that, them get played too. But outside of that, the woman them who know man and whatever, but still end up in other thing, that them a choose it.
True.
Them a choose the bad boy, them a choose the toxic
Raga.
man, them, yeah. And them a choose the your friend. She can't leave that
Bad man in
situation.
love.
Yeah, wait there, your friend. She not can't leave that situation. You have other man a look her. She not look good. She not stand good where
Yes,
other man a look.
definitely.
Yeah. But she stay there, so no.
She just Mr. Raga, she said the head of mother.
The head of mother. Suppose me tell you something now.
That she said in
Yeah.
her words. In her words.
You know what cool too? I want to tell you, you know, you see, him may go, all right. You know, say, if fame relationship mash up and fame wife left him and him come for say him want to settle down with that, you know, say she don't want him?
You know, say a true Raga?
Thank you.
A true, you know.
Thank you.
A true because right now she say the marriage upon rocks and she has said, boy, Nicky, me not feel the same way about him again, you know. Like how he must say like, all right, we can finally be together now, like how my marriage never file for divorce and you're one upon the rocks, we can be together. And she like, no, Nicky, me not think me ready for that. But this is what you wanted. Oh, you mean you're not ready for that?
You see it? I mean, you see what me I tell you? You see what me I tell you? You see what me I tell you? All right? So you see real player now, you see real player, don't make feelings lead. Right? You have feelings, you know, but don't make your feelings lead. Again, it's okay if you feel, if you feel a bond, you know, some feel a chemistry. There's that thing where science and we can't explain it. You know, when people have compatible energy, you're just around somebody and you just feel comfortably in that around them company and them something there, whatever, or you're there around them, you know, even that thing about sex, and when you're around them, you just, you know, you're in another zone there. You know, them people are, when you don't have sex, you enjoy them company, you know, I can't tell you, you know, them things are important, you know, it's like, are you somebody that will enjoy your company after sex and still want them around you at that time, you know, right? So you have them people with that energy there, but don't lead with your feelings. Lead with being strategic, right? So you find, say, now, the real player them who know this and not lead with them feelings and in a position with him they know. Him know, you know. So anyway, him go say to her, say, Marriage a mash up and thing and she a left me and this and that and whatever, boom, 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 boom. And him not in a position now where him a lead him, not in a position where him a call the shot him, not in a position where him confidence dey on peak and all them something there. And him a come back now for say, all right now, this not work with her, you know, something I come back to you now. She not go want him. And him have a man who a play them game, them have to know that. And she say it, yes, she say it, no.
Yep.
Yeah, and if she get
She
him,
said,
yeah.
she said, I said, but you don't know what you want because, you know, this is the opportunity that you wanted and it is here now and you're saying that you don't think you want that. You don't think you want him for yourself now. Like, I'm like, lady, you're so confusing. Like, you can't understand. So this is strange to me. It's like being a side chick. It's like being a side chick, Raga, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the man have him wife or whatever. And when the man finally leave him wife and you get him now, is that do a whole different ball game and I want him again.
Listen to me.
The things that he used to do when you when he was a side chick, he used to go up on your eyelash, your hair strand. When he become the main chick now,
you know what?
you
She
know
don't
bother
want
with
to do them
that.
something there. Yeah, she don't want to go all out.
She don't want to do them something there again. Everything
Yeah.
changed because she got him.
Yeah,
You get the person, so you change.
yeah. Well, and I really change, she change, you know. She just being herself, but
Wait.
herself
Oh,
is
I was pretending. Yeah.
no, it's the part of it is a pursuit, and the pursuit is I need you to care about me in that way, to validate me in that sense, where I can feel like a winner. You know, I can feel like I did this. You know, you want me on the level that I want you, and then once that is achieved, you know, what's next? Because you have some cases, you know, where that happen and the people them end up together, you know, are happy, you know,
True.
right? Because I really there. So it there. Me look on Alicia Keys and what him name them?
Swiss Beats. Yeah.
Swiss
Yeah,
Beats.
Swiss Beats.
Right?
Look at
Them
that.
them mix up on them, and I just think they were made for each other. You know, them just blend. I mean, I don't know them private
true.
life and whatever, but and I'm sure them have them problem like anybody else. But when me watch how them flow and whatever, I can't say no. You know, say them. You know, them we go to one only for mix up for reach this one who did that with who and who did that this and whatever. But I think if two people really belong together, that is an example.
now.
Yeah, you understand? And years and years and years and years and years after whatever and thing like that. You understand? You know? So you have those situations where people go through them something there and then them end up together. The one they left, the one they left, and them really happy. But again, you have to be able to make those distinctions. You know, you have to be able to know what you in. And unfortunately, quite a few people, them don't know how to read the room when it comes to that, you know, because feelings get involved, emotions start cloud judgment, and you don't have clarity of purpose and clarity in analysis. You understand? And you have to just know what you're in. So it's like say you use a man and you're playing and you say, I know say she has said this and that, you know, but I know say, you know, me and my lady mash up and things, she not go want me. You understand? You know, and you know that. And when you know that, you stay night and you know why you're juggling night and you come out and you just know at some point you're going to let go or whatever the case may be. Or if it's a different situation where you be like, she really loves me, man, and I really love her and there's no love here. So I'm going to go with she. You understand? And sometimes it works. So you have to know where you're in, right? It just that some people get confused and thing. And there's that thing too, you know, where the person genuinely wants it, but then when you cross a certain line of waiting and putting up whatever, them still say them want it, you know, but the line where them cross is if them get it, them don't want it. I let me give a simpler explanation for that. Enough time man really want there with woman, right? And he might do the world for the woman. And them start, you know, I say them not start out yet, right? And him a do the world for the woman, right? Same did even start to say him just want to get with her. But then after him get for know her and him a date and whatever, and she become the special person him want to get involved with. There is a point where that man will hold it right up, you know, And if him get her at that point, then, you know, I'm woman that and him go treat her like him woman, you know. But there is a point where him cross the line there. Any man can tell you this. There is a line where if a woman make a man wait long or stubborn it out or this or that with the man and the man, they be nice, nice. There's a line where him cross, where man cross, where him go still stay there, you know, but him cross the line there now, you know, where it's all about the front. And once me get the front, I go still play the game. But once me get the front, because you punk me out. However I want to characterize it, you know, you take man for fool or whatever, this and that. You see what I say? But once him cross a line, then once him get the front, him gone. But if she did give him before that time, then, you know, based on the mindset, he would have stay. But you have a line where cross. And the same thing for woman too when them are wait for man. Them really mean it. Say, you know, you do so and some, yeah, me and you go there with this and that. But there's a line when she a wait. When she cross the line there, you know, she still a stay, you know. But if him come for her now and left that woman and come for her, she not going to stay with him because she don't cross a line there. But if him did come earlier, she would have there with him. And any woman can tell you. Yeah. See, somebody said, you explain the situation so perfectly. And now the person who no realize the line where it stretched too long and pass a line, then when that person they come back now, you know what them end up I say? Yeah, fuck me. You make me go this and that. I know you don't want this and whatever. Yeah, this, yeah, but you never did.
Left my wife. I ain't me left me.
Yeah, you make me left my husband. You make me left my wife and this and that and
I know you're gonna. I know you're gonna left me. Yeah,
dad, you did put her through way too much and whatever, and she got through way too much madness and craziness and disrespect and take for granted and use and whatever, and she did stay. But she did cross the line the long time. You just never know.
Ah, boy, Raga.
You see, I say a word, man, but love the men's, you know? You see them little men, you see a little men's when me and you have. If all of my show we could have get in and them little men's and whatever. But come here every night. All Saturday night and Sunday night. Yeah, but come here every night. I love them.
Every now and then.
Yeah, man. I'm fascinated with these relationship things and so forth, you know. You know. And favored highly 92. Raga, I need to hear your opinion on a situation. Come up and talk to me about it. Right? I will talk to you before. You have one to share with me. Come up and share with me, man. All right. Nikki, big up yourself, you know, and big up your food too, you know.
All right, Raga.
All right. Let's say a word.
Yes,
man.
I'll hear you. Bye, classmates.
Proper. Cool. People do remember, say, we have a show tomorrow. Because this show is Monday to Thursday, 7 o'clock to, we are going 11 o'clock now. But remember, say, next week, Thursday, we're there tomorrow, Thursday, but next week, Thursday, from next week, Thursday, the Thursday show going to be over Big Yard. So from next week, all Thursday shows will be over Big Yard. If you not listen right now, you don't know what Big Yard is, go to tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, and just join. Username, email, and just join. Free. And when you join, the show will be in Big Yard Theatre. When you go in there, you can download the app, and it will be in Big Yard Theatre. Right? That is where we keep the show. So when you go in a Big Yard, you go over Big Yard Theatre. So if you're not signed up yet, make sure you sign up now. tamfambigyard.com, 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 tamfambigyard.com. And just sign up for free. I will go on with a bag of something over there and thing. And next week, Thursday, all Thursday shows, starting next week, Thursday, will be from there. But we're there so tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Raga.
Wow, good on.
All right, so I don't know if you remember a couple of months I called you to tell you this story, but I had to hang up because I was scared of kind of sharing,
Okay.
and I don't know who was on the live. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my situation ended a couple of months ago because I forcefully ended it,
Mm-hmm.
and how it started last year, so it was like a whole year and a couple of months.
Right.
Met the person randomly, and when I met them, I didn't immediately know that he was married, but shortly after we started talking, I figured out that he was married, even though he was telling me he wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
How I figured out is because I'm kind of like, I would say I have little detective ways in me.
Really?
So
Really?
yeah, yeah, and
Oh,
I'm very observant.
okay.
So from the beginning, may I try to conceal my voice, so kind of bear with me.
It's okay. It's fine. Yeah.
From the beginning, he was very giving and very free-handed. Like, when we met, he took me to work the morning, and the second morning, he called me because at the time I didn't have my car at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and he called me the second morning and said, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm in a taxi," and he said, "Where?" And I told him, and he said, "Come out." And I just came out, and I waited, and he picked me up and he took me to work. And that second morning, he started to let me know that, he liked me, and he was very giving from there, honestly. And
Giving
when I
as
say
in kind with funds.
kind,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
and not
Proper
he
money and a monkey money either. Proper money.
that's what I'm getting into, proper money.
Okay.
And he started it off as lunch money, so he would say, "Buy a lunch." And I'm in a good job at that time, really, really good job making my money. But I don't tell him my business. So I'm not telling him how much money I'm making, what my position in the company is, nothing. So I'm being quiet. And this is different for me because usually when I meet somebody, I'm very talkative and I share all my business. But this time I said, you know what? I'm going to be kind of mysterious, and it worked. So
Mm-hmm.
anyways, he was trying to figure me out, so he started out saying it was lunch money, but the lunch money was big money for lunch money every single day. Right?
Buffet, multi-entree money.
Yeah, and every single day.
Every day.
So every day, like every morning, from that first morning, he made sure that he transported me to and from work every single day, and he would give me the lunch money. And then it escalated into more than lunch money till he started asking questions like, "Where you live?" And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't interested for a long time, which is kind of how I figured out that he was married, because I wasn't interested and I was observing certain things. So when we would go out, because it's a long story now, so I'm trying to
That's okay.
kind
That's
of
okay.
condense it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. Mhm.
So whenever we have to go out, he never spends money off any cards. And he's not a man that doesn't have cards, because obviously he has money. But he never spent any money off any cards. He would always do it in cash.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting a new place one at a time, and I remember I told him how much the place is, and he wanted to give me the money, but then he took me to the ATM to draw the money immediately, and then he's like, him catch up on himself and him say, I'm gonna give it to you tomorrow. So pretty much that was what said to me a married man this.
Hold on, no. Why you saying that?
Because remember, every single time he's gonna give me anything, he gives me cash. So I figured he doesn't want to use his card because he has somebody, and it's not just somebody, it's a wife.
So you mean she has access to the card?
Yes.
Okay, so you say
And that's why I figured it was a wife and not just somebody, because if it's just a random person, they wouldn't have access to the cards and they wouldn't be able to see what he spends.
well, yeah, that is one possible explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, paper trail, right?
So Yeah, so I asked him about it and he said, no, he's not married. First of all, by the way, when in the first couple of months, this time we're not having sex, by the way. So that's why I said what you said is so true because he waited for months. It took about 7 or 8 months before I gave him anything. And in all that time, he was spending mad money.
7, 8 months.
Yup.
Well, let me
Cause
stop because other people have called and said that a regular time woman make man wait.
correct,
But
correct.
wow.
And the truth is, he's the first person I've ever made wait so long. But like I told you, I wasn't interested because he's a big person, he's a big man.
Right.
And I was just coming out of something too, so I wasn't interested. And
Right.
he saw that, and I feel like he saw that I wasn't interested and he realized I was coming out of something. So he used that to his favor as well. Here's how. Like in the first 2 months of us talking and seeing each other every single day, I remember one time he took me to his house and I was in the car and he said, come on inside. But because I wasn't interested in him, I said, no, I'm not going inside the house. I don't know you like that. So he is very smart because he did that early in the relationship or whatever it was, so that later on he could say, how could he invite me to his house if he was married? And later on, me I pick up everything.
Oh, so you think say him know say you never did go come in then that you
Correct,
say.
because
Okay.
even though I wasn't talking much to him, he would have kind of observed that I'm not the type of girl. Because I have to be honest, he's the first and only man I've ever been with that's married.
Okay.
Yeah, so he kind of would have gotten that, and because I kept asking, even from early, if he was married, he would have known that I had some kind of values at that point, and him use that so that I wouldn't go in. But later on, when I start pressing him even harder, him would have said, that don't make no sense because if I'm married, I couldn't invite you to my house. And he really did it.
Right. Him do that. Him actually do that.
Exactly. So, anyways,
Player.
yes. So, anyways, he played, me I tell you, say, I was making good money and I wasn't using a dollar out of my pay. I didn't have to go into savings. I never stressed for anything. He took care of everything, not only financially, but he was always physically there. So I have a child and I never let him meet my child for the first probably 4 months too. He never even know my child's name. Every time he would ask, I would say, you asked too much questions because I was being mysterious. One point where I lived first before he got me the second place, he didn't know exactly where I live. He knew the street I lived on, but every single time I would go out to the front and walk down, because this was it, I don't want to say too much, but it's in a parish where the places are looking kind of similar. So I would walk down the bottom of the street so that he never figured out. Sometimes I would even go as far as if I know he's gonna come out of his house like 6 o'clock, I walk out of my house like 5:30 so that him can first me at any point
Seeing.
to kind of try to figure out where I live.
So when you
So
say
he
when
did.
you say when he got you your second place, what do you mean?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
So I got my first place because first I'm not from that parish.
Right.
I didn't live in that parish where I was living last year.
Right.
So when I moved to the parish, I got a place on my own at first. But it was a smaller place and I needed a bigger place because I was now taking my child and I needed a bigger place. So I told him one thing with him, I have to just mention something once and he's gonna fix it. He's a fixer and he's a love bomber. So I never have to ask him, oh, do this for me, give this to me. I never have to do that. I just mention, I'm so tired of this and I want this. And the next day, I got it. One thing, yeah, so where was I?
Yeah, so the second apartment, you
Right.
got the
So when
second
he was
apartment.
getting the second apartment now, remember I told you the day when he was supposed to give me the money, he took me to the ATM. I was in the car with him and he took me to the ATM and then he caught up on himself and said, "Oh, tomorrow I'll bring it, come give you." Which said to me he didn't want to use his card. So anyways, he got the money cash and gave it to me. And then I got the place shortly after that. He furnished it fully, but him no know say I'm furnish it because how I do my thing, um, I'm never going to tell you, oh, give me money to buy this or that. And
Yeah.
where I'm from originally, I have my own place and my own furniture. So it's just because it's a different parish, I didn't want to travel with all of my stuff.
Right.
So he would have gotten new stuff for me, all new stuff.
But
But he
but
didn't
I just the
know.
money him give you and you use the money
Yes,
buy.
yes,
So,
yes. And remember, I'm
and
not.
the money did up there like that where you just can
Yes,
furnish
and
out the
remember
whole apartment.
exactly.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm not asking him for anything either. He would just give it to me, and I would say, "Oh, today I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get that," and that's what I did. So, like when I got the place, it took like probably less than a week for me to get everything.
Just
Everything.
out of curiosity, at this point when he's getting the second place, Uno did start.
No, as I told you, like, all right, let me give you the
Wait, are you
timeline. We met.
serious? Like,
I am 100% serious with you.
I wanna never
I
start do
met
nothing
him
yet. Like, no.
nothing at all. Nothing at all. I met him the March
Yeah,
and we started doing that in October thereabout.
October. And when you did get the apartment?
Like about June. Yes,
June.
June. Yes.
So yeah,
So
after
pretty
I'm
much,
dealing with the apartment June, July,
yeah.
August,
August.
September.
And to tell you
Well,
the truth,
was he allowed in the apartment?
that is what I'm gonna go to next. So there was
But, but I'm waiting.
listen, that's exactly what I was gonna tell you. He used to ask if he can come and I said no because I have a child and I don't want him to be confused. Cause remember, I know he's married and he's lying to me that he's not married. So I'm playing the game. I'm legit serious with you.
All right, go on,
I'm
Tom.
serious. No, oh God.
No, mama, believe you,
Anyways,
mama, believe you,
and
me
even
believe.
if you don't believe me, I fox me, I tell you.
No. Well, no, there was a time years ago when I was teaching at EOE and students would tell me, so I'd be like, no, why would a man do it? And them laugh me to scan and say,
Trust me,
sir, men do that all the time. They buy us
all the time.
cars, they this and that, whatever.
Yup.
And them not get nothing. And them not get
Well,
nothing. Yeah,
well,
but yeah, go on.
me have only to tell you.
Yeah.
And I got car too. But again,
Before Dugu Dugu?
no,
Oh, okay,
after.
After, okay, all right.
Because in the early stage now, after he got the apartment, I realized, okay, he's investing, so it's time to ask for a car. When I asked for the
Yeah, go on, talk, go on. Yeah.
yeah, so I asked him, I blatantly said to him, I need a car because he does business. He has his own businesses, and so he travels out of parish a lot of time. So even though he would come get me in the morning to take me to work and take my child to school,
Mm-hmm.
in the evenings he would pick up my child from school and then pick me up from work. So
Damn.
this not, and remember now, that's why I show you the timeline because remember school would have started in September.
Yeah.
So when he was doing that, I was saying to him, I need a car for myself because it's kind of annoying for me to sit at work and wait for you so long when I could just go pick up my son and go home.
Sure.
But but he wasn't biting that at all. So he kept saying to me, it's too early and I want to see where this is going first. So give me like 9 months. He legit said, give him 9 months. So I said, I was really mad. We had a big argument and we
Oh, you
kind
were
of,
mad when you never get the car, though.
yup. And I told him, I said, I realize you want to control the situation because you not giving me the car is not because you don't have it. You just want to control me. So we stopped
So hold
talking
on,
for
up to
like,
that point, there, at any point, him did a drive for you
yeah, all the time.
all the time, and you just
He
ease
would,
him off, and you just
yeah,
ease him off
yeah.
each time. Okay.
No, I would kiss him back like one kiss
Yeah,
or stuff like that, but it never got beyond that.
yeah.
And then as time goes by, I gradually allow him to do a little more, like touch my breast
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I mean, let's be honest. You know
Oh my
game.
God.
You know
Let
game.
me
You
get
know game.
myself in this.
No. You know game. But up
Yo.
to this point, frankly, you know, you never do not know what him never choose to put himself in.
Correct.
But go on.
And not only that, the truth is he is the first person I've ever run game on. I mean, always I get the game. So I said, this time it's gonna be different.
Okay.
Anyway, after he didn't give me the car, like I said, I was a bit mad. I told him, and I stopped talking to him forcefully for like maybe a week or two. And he called me one day and him said, why you doing this? You hurt me. And whatever him calling him going bad for the phone. Fake. All fake tears. And he leveled up even more at that point. But
Hold on. Him did I get emotional and thing for say you know boss him?
Yeah, fake emotions.
But
And
hold
I
on,
leave
but
him.
what did you think of him when after him a do all of that, basically forgetting with you in your baggy and so
That
forth?
he's a faker.
Right. So when him a behave that way and get emotional, how you did see him? How you see him?
In that moment, I genuinely still knew that he was faking.
Right.
And he was just doing everything he needed to do to get me to budge.
What about respect?
On which level?
Any level. You'd have any respect for him? Like,
yes, a lot of respect. There are certain things I would never do. I never dated anybody else in the time either. I never entertained certain things.
No, I mean for him, but when him a behave that way, they not go on. So for
No, because no respect. I knew he was lying.
Right, okay.
So, no respect. Respect, they are growing them time there, but I'm still playing the game because he's giving. And him a play and me a play.
Right.
So after he broke down, the fake broke down, and him begged for me back, him still never give me the car. In fact, he went through a really wild goose chase with me. Let me go to the bank and tell me that if he's gonna invest, that he wants to know that I'm serious, whatever, because he's so in love with me and whatever. So he let me go to the bank. And when I went to the bank, he told me he was gonna give me the deposit to a brand new car and whatever. My name would be on it because pretty much it would be, remember now I'm married, but he have to try to find a way to say to me that he wanted me to get the car in my name, but he would just pay the deposit, which I was totally fine with because at the time, like I said, I have a good job and I can pay the car loan, but the deposit up front and all of that money, I genuinely never have that kind of money there for that car that I wanted. I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
So he went through all of that wild goose chase and then he proposed that he wants to move in, like me and him to live together, and he wants us to get serious, all while he knows he's married and cannot live with me. So, hold on. Okay. Me just answer one question in the chat. The person said, "How did he pick up?"
No.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
No, they do that. They do that.
Okay. I don't mind answering because sometimes I can't remember. I'm telling the
that is
story
a simple
back and
question.
forth.
Them are gonna stop your flow. You see,
Yeah,
listen,
but
trust me,
not only that.
you see, once you got answer that one there, they don't mean it, but they will take over the show.
Yeah.
Them
But I
them
don't,
have a
cause,
direct conversation with you and you go
okay,
dead or
true.
whatever
All right.
and thing or
Let me
whatever.
avoid
So
them,
them
but just
no,
a
so them just I give
general,
them feel. But you can't respond
okay.
to that one there. Because me know the
But
answer, you
I,
know. But you can't
yes,
respond to that one
general
about
notice, guys.
about the kid,
Yeah,
yeah.
general notice, guys. Please note, I'm telling the story back and forth. I can't tell every detail in the order where everything happened.
No,
So,
what I surmised was that initially when you did in a your place and thing and whatever,
yes.
and him want come in, you say, no, me have a child and whatever and boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
even
boom.
when he got
And
me the
then
second place, that was the story I was telling him because
initially,
remember,
and then at
my
some point
son,
him start pick up you
yes,
make him pick up your son later on. That's how it
exactly,
go.
because, yes,
It's a simple
because,
deduction, really. But
simple.
yeah, but go on. But that you're
Right,
not gonna
so,
get. You're not. You people they're listening and they
right.
look at the questions as their personal queries, not necessarily that you should
Okay.
answer. But go on,
All
proceed.
right,
Yeah.
good. All right, so he still didn't get the car because I didn't want to move in, as I told him. And we just had an argument, and him saying, "Now buy me no car." So fine, me say, "Okay, I'm gonna get it another way." So this is when I really started to run game.
All right.
So I said, "Okay, no
So
problem."
up to that point, you never boss him yet. You never boss him yet.
Still no bossing
Okay.
yet. Anyway, time progressing now. I start to, even though I'm saying I'm running game, his game got so good that I started falling for his game.
Okay.
So when you earlier said men have a cutoff point,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he got to his cutoff point, but he realized that he had invested way too much, so he couldn't stop until he got what he wanted.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So, he kept going and he would comply to everything I said. So when I said, "You can't come in my apartment, this is a new apartment he got," he never fussed. He stopped pushing the sex conversations as much, but he would have still show say him interested. Like he would have say, he would say all the things without saying the things. So when I talk, he would say, "Oh my God, you're so intelligent." Sometimes I listen to you and I'm like, I can't believe that somebody is so intelligent. You know?
And you make him feel good, pump up him ego, the
No,
man
he
thing.
must say that. No, he must tell me that.
Oh, he might tell you that?
Yes.
Oh.
So he's laying it on thick because he's trying to tell me now that I'm smart and he loves talking to me. So he's making me feel like he loves my brain
Yeah, well,
and not just my body.
yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So, yes. Anyways, we went on now until he finally told me that he was married. And when he told me, it's like he realized that he was not gonna get to me because I knew something was up. So he had to finally tell me that he was married.
Mm-hmm.
When him tell me, me ball and pretend like me never know. And me ball and me go along and me malice him for about 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And after I molested him, he came around and he begged and he said he can't live his life without me. And then him start do the married man thing now with them have every problem with them wife. But I was already falling for his game.
Right.
Because he's consistent and I'm not talking about just the money. Like as I tell you, every problem him fix it.
Right.
So when he told me he was married, we didn't talk for about 2 weeks and then I gave in and he called and we went out and I listened and obviously he won me back.
Mm-hmm.
When he won me back, I was still telling myself, okay, I'm gonna play the game. But the game I was playing now got weak. And me get weak.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I gave in to him one day and yeah. From there so I thought he would have pulled back in terms of now him get what him want, him pull back. But he didn't. He doubled down even more.
But hold on. But before you did, when you say your game did I get weak, before you boss him and thing, weak in the sense that it wasn't having the same impact on him, right?
No, weak in the sense that I wasn't playing like I was playing a game.
Oh, you did it actually.
So I
You
was
like him
falling.
reliability, his
Yes, yes,
consistency,
yes,
and
yes,
okay, good. So he did really.
exactly. And even though I knew he was married, the man never. Me just know in my mind because I'm observing the patterns.
Right.
But him not show me no vibes like him married or him care about nobody or him a respond to him or answer to nobody.
Okay.
Everywhere I wanted to go, he took me. Everything I wanted to do, he took me. Everything. So I started getting weak.
All right, straight up question though. So when the boss did go on and Araga you attacked, you know, I got how was it? It did good?
You really want here?
Yeah.
All right, listen, how the bus go?
Yeah.
How the
You're
bus
not going
go
on a
one
body
day?
party. You just want, you're not for good. You're not for good blow by blow. But just like, was it good? Was it good?
No.
Nah.
But here, I cried because me know say I'm married and I'm a Christian girl and me sleep with a married man. So I legit cried.
You did ball when you not do it?
During it, and then in my ball too.
You did. Stop! No. What in my ball for?
Alright, listen.
What in my ball? Cause you a ball?
Me think so, but that's why I tell you say I had to give you the blow for blow, because how it happened, it should not have happened. So me did promise him now. Every time I promise him, say, okay, this week we are gonna spend time together. But me always a find excuse when the time come.
Right.
So one day now it's like him get serious now. Not serious like he would grape me, but serious like him done with the ramping.
Right.
And he just got I wouldn't say it's a hotel room, but it's also not one of them F shop there.
Right.
No dirty place.
Right.
Nice little place on the West Coast.
Right.
And he said he already booked the place and now me I play games and whatever. So in the moment I said, okay, since that's all you want, then take it off.
And that you said to him, right?
Yes, because I thought he would have said, you nobody want it.
Oh, you mean you said that to him thinking him would have said him nobody want it?
Yes, to me I said like, you know? But
Okay.
no, him still want it.
No, but when him say him get the room and all them something there and whatever, was your read of him that, you know, so this man here reach a point where he might feel draw away or something, him just like him want to give up our leg or him put on him foot now?
Yes, but I still figured that I could have played a little longer.
Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth it at that point because I never got what I wanted to get out of it. I'm ashamed to tell this story, but it's the truth.
Okay.
So at that point, I still never got the extent of what I wanted yet.
Right.
So me I say, okay, it's been a long time now, and no, you can get a little piece.
Right. You can get a little boss here now.
Yeah, but me did I still open would I say, all right, if nobody want it because of the way I offered it. But no. So when we got to the place, nice place like me telling us, beach or seaside, whatever.
Nice.
Villa.
Classy. Yeah.
Nice place, very classy.
Bed nice and clean and
Yes.
something and comfy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when me tell him that, I start ball. So him still no back down. When we went to the place now, I was still upset. So me I said so he's like trying to be gentle and ease into it. And I say, no, you don't want to be gentle. You don't want this to be special. So just take off everything. I do ya no quick. Let's go.
And what him do after that?
And that's when he started to cry and he was like, all this time you just think this is all I care about and whatever. And then we ended up just getting into it. So, but it wasn't spectacular the first time.
And the two on a ball when
I ball the whole time.
But were you into it? Were you enjoying it?
No. I wasn't enjoying it. That's why I said it wasn't good.
Okay.
I also don't think he was enjoying it either because he was crying the whole time, but he still did it.
In ball right through it?
The whole time me a ball and him on a ball.
So wait, him body stay up this whole time through the balling?
Me just said the whole time. Like it didn't last long either. It lasted probably less than maybe 10 minutes max.
Okay.
And then at one point he said, you know what, this is not going how I want it to go. Let's just stop. And then he
Wow.
stopped. Yeah.
Oh,
And
so
then
him never reach him happy moment either.
no, I wouldn't. No, he didn't.
Wow.
So after that situation,
Mhm.
when we had a long talk and him explained to me, say he really does love me, blah blah black sheep. And I ate the bait at that point.
You believed him?
Yes.
Yeah, because he was
Because I'm saying
consistent and him
correct.
always there and okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah. So it was really boring that first time and nothing really exciting happened. Anyways, after he told me all of that, as I said, he never let up. So you know how some men like after them get what them want, them just start say them busy.
Yeah.
Never that. Him not
Never.
miss a call. Him dey on my phone every minute, even though the both of us are working. Every chance I got, he's on my phone. Every chance, yes, and
Mm-hmm.
where do I go with this from here now? What happened next? After the hurricane, things kind of fizzled a little bit because the hurricane happened and his houses got damaged. He have quite a few houses. He have tenants and quite a few of his properties got damaged. And it was a stressful period, so we kind of did cool it a little. And I guess maybe because I'm a Christian, you know, I guess maybe he was looking into himself and he must say, I knew somebody this so
But you're a
recently.
Christian too, right? You're a Christian
Yes,
too,
I'm a
right?
Christian,
You're
and
both
the two of
Christian.
us, and the both of us are from one denomination.
Okay, all right. You can tell us the denomination. That's fine.
No,
All right.
people already eat me.
But anyway, but so all this end up now. All it end up now.
So anyway, after we cooled it a little, one night after he came from me at work and took me home, I just really gave in that night. So if you said this after hurricane,
Yeah.
I really gave in that night and we did the do and it was
Awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, and you put it on him too and boom it off and go on with the something of them done.
Correct.
Man.
And yes, by this time my mom is still not got the car, but I was in love now. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I moved back home. And when I move back home now, he's traveling to come see me like 2-3 times a week. And consistent again. Fix everything in my house because remember I told you I have my own house.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm from actually. I just moved to that parish for my job moved me there initially.
Mm-hmm.
So anything in my house I fix it. Still very giving with the money and he's still coming consistently. Me now I look into myself and say I need to end this. But I can't find out how to end it because
Wait,
every time I try to end
one
it.
second. All I want to know over here on TikTok, if you don't follow me yet, follow me now, please. Yeah, that's a 700 and odd on there. All I want to not follow me yet, follow me now, please. All right? All I want to know over TikTok, if you don't follow me yet, follow me now. All of there, YouTube, if you're not subscribe to me yet, subscribe to me now, all right? Yeah, man, boss your big laugh, come on here, want me now.
Block the people them in their comments.
Who?
Why are they saying the name of the denomination?
No. Them say a whole bunch of them, but there's one with them keep on and say so. It look like other one. The one we start. The one we start with S, no. All right, leave it right there. So my mind tell me, you know. All right, leave it right there. So no worry, I saw them stay, man. No, but some people say Anglican, Pentecostal. I saw them stay. At this point, Most of them people, they think they know everything.
Everything.
Yeah, that's what they go
But we
on.
are the worst.
A
We
regular
are the
thing, that's how the
worst.
chat going. You know, see how the chat busy right
Yes.
here now. The chat a clip.
Busy,
Hey,
busy.
chat are busy right here now. See?
And I
Again, all I want to own and follow me and follow me now. All I want to own and follow me and follow me now, right? And again, also, all want to register over tamfambigyard.com. Go do it now. Tamfambigyard.com. Go do it now. Remember, tomorrow's show is here, but next week, Thursday's show is over Tamfam Big Yard. So if you're not there, you're not going to get the show, right? Next week, Thursday's show is over Big Yard. And you just register over there for free. Tamfambigyard.com, TamFamBigYaad.com, TamFamBigYaad.com. Register over there, it's for free. Okay? And when you go over there, where we keep the show over there, it's called Big Yard Theater. You will see the link for it, you'll see the banner for it, and you go in there and you're in a Big Yard Theater, all right? Make sure to register because next week, Thursday, every Ragashanti live on a Thursday. From next week Thursday will be over Big Yard. All right, continue. So why you did want done it at this point though?
All right. So remember, we're both Christians. Also, remember, I've never done this before, never.
Yeah.
And it away on my heart, like I felt worthless. I have to be real.
Yeah.
And I was like, why me put myself in another situation? I've never done it all my life, and now I'm in another situation. And it's not from a place of financial desperation or me need it. Because like I said, I have my career, I'm earning good money. Me never need it, me could have do everything with him do for myself. But I guess sometime all the way I have to go through something for we understand. Because me have enough friends and me burn out all the while for the with married man. And never thought I would ever be in this
That you'd be
situation.
doing it, right?
Yeah, and then it reached me. So I got more, I give people more grace these days. Right,
Okay.
I make the devil fool me. So anyway, also another reason I think I went into it is because, like I said, I don't have good experiences with men, to be honest with you. I don't have experiences where men go all out like that. For me, it's always just they lie and they try to get what they want and then they're gone.
Right.
So him being the first person who really apply
Who
pressure,
stayed the course,
yes,
and
and
was
apply pressure,
consistent and reliable
yes,
and there for you,
yes,
Right.
yes, in every way made me feel like he was the one.
Right.
So remember now, before he told me he was married, even though I know he was, before he came clean to me officially, he wouldn't talk to the wife around me at all. Never took her calls, never nothing. All of a sudden, he started taking her calls. And he might have conversation with her while I'm around. But not no serious conversation. Like if she call him now, him answer and him we tell her like, oh, him soon come him there, so him just a left work and him did have to go on different parish. All kind of story him start tell her now. Like if she says certain things to him, he gets angry, and that make me uncomfortable too because now I'm thinking I'm hurting another woman and somebody are gonna get hurt in this, but me no want to be me. So one at a time after I moved back home, he was on his way to me. By the way, as may I tell you now, I got in the 1 year and couple months, I got business and car out of him. So on the way to me, that one time he was bringing some of the supplies that he was giving me to start the business. But while he was in the van bringing them, the wife called him on the phone and she was talking to him and she was saying, oh, you're not for reach where you did say you go yet. You stop somewhere? And he must say, I know me alone upon the road. Well, if people upon the road, so that means me can take longer for reach.
Right.
And I heard the conversation because him have multiple phones. So him have sheep on speaker and me upon the next phone. So me a hear. And I'm telling you that conversation got me so mad. So when he hung up, I said to him, you think we need to stop this? I want to stop this because somebody are gonna get hurt I mean, I tell you from now, say it's not going to be me. So we need to stop. And he was like, no, we not stop. I can't live without you. And me say, say you're fully dead. Remember, I live in a different parish, about 3 parishes. Him have to drive through to come to me.
Mm-hmm.
So me I said to him, say you can just decide to turn back right now and just chill out. And him I said, no, him I bring the stuff them come give me and him now left me and whatever and whatever. Anyway, he came, he delivered the stuff, him set up the place so the stuff them go. And we do it thing as usual and he went home.
Mm-hmm.
I did a dry run on him on that call in the evening when he might go back. Because usually when he comes to me, him up on the phone with me the whole drive coming to me. And when he's going back, he's on the phone the whole drive going back.
Mm-hmm.
So on the phone call when he's going back, I ran a prank on him and I said, I called her because I would have had her number. Because multiple times she called now on the phone and the phone connected to in car. So when me in car, me see the number. So I am being honest, I saved her number for the rainy day. So,
Wait. So, you get fear number? You just see it in your phone?
No, well, even though he gave me full access to his phone right through from the beginning. But these are things men do, ladies. They will give you access to things to make you feel like they're not doing anything. So when him give you free access, you're gonna say, oh, me no need for searching phone, cause him give me it willingly.
Yeah.
I have every password, but I got the number not out of his phone because I was searching his phone. I got it on the car radio. Cause when she call him, me that hear certain conversations and when man a talk to man,
Yeah.
but when him a talk to she, it sound a little different.
So when you see the number, you just put it in, you save it and put
Not at that point. Me save it in my head and if he come up, me just quickly jot it down in my phone.
in your phone.
So I had her number from probably the first 4 months, even before me and him start.
I'm curious though, but why did you save the number? Why?
Because I always knew that I was not going to be hurt and I was going to tell her if me feel a certain type of way.
So you knew that like 3-4
Yes.
months in, you just
Yes.
that's
Yes.
your reason for it. Okay, all
Yes.
right. So how it end up?
And-
How it end up with you and him? No, in the interest of time, because true me I feel. Which part me
So
there are
anyway,
minutes to 12 here.
me get you.
Mhm.
All right. So on the conversation, I run a dry run with him and tell him that I was gonna call his wife. So him know a idiot. So him no know so me really have the number. So him a be like, why? Oh you go call her? Me say me have her number and then me just tell him the last 4 of the number. And him a say, why would you do something like that? Him get mad. But after he got mad and hung up his phone on me, him call me back and say, make sure when you call her, you finally decide to give me a key cause me a moving. So, so in my mind, I thought he was serious. Anyway, in the same period now, he was giving me even more, like
you
bigger.
think say him did serious? Say, if you call
Yes.
him wife, him a go move in with you. You
Yep,
think him did
yep,
serious? No,
yep,
honestly, you
yep,
think him did love
yep.
you that much when him a go move in?
100%.
Like for real?
100%.
All right. Go on. Yeah.
So, anyways, in the same time, he was giving me even more. And remember, he gave me a business and I was handling business. So that's how I was able to buy my car. But him not know, say, you understand?
Okay, so the car buy,
Yes.
but him not buy the car
He not
directly.
directly
But
got
the
the place
business,
and go
him
buy
did
the
get
car for me.
so much for the business that it end up,
Yes,
yeah.
plus personal. Because while him not giving the business, him give me personal, so I buy the car.
Yeah.
And the car buy upon a downtime with him, so him also don't know say I him buy the car.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So anyway, one after the conversation now, a couple weeks later, cause he was still coming and going. But a couple weeks later when he came now, I said to myself, so it's time to really end this. But I can't end it myself because my heart involved and every time I say me I done, him say something back and me get back involved. Or You understand? So we can't done. So remember he has multiple phones. And him don't know now that he tell me say him married in layout how all of the phone they work. So he tell me say even though he have the chip for the phone, as in the number in him phone, if you call him straight away get him. The WhatsApp for one of the number connect to him wife tablet.
Mm-hmm.
So me know that now. I'm wait till about probably a week later one day when he came up here and him to come back to me the next day. Me text the phone where him tell me say the on him wife tablet and me text it and say something to the effect of yes, miss you can't wait to see you tomorrow and some stuff. Yeah. So obviously that wouldn't have told the wife directly, but it would have told her indirectly saying I have a man. So she
So,
called
lad,
me.
you text the wife phone to say that?
It's not her phone, it's his phone, but the chip is in his phone for straight calls, but the number connect to the WhatsApp to her tablet.
Oh. So you know so she would have see it.
Yes, cause he tell me how the phone them go, so me know how every number go.
And then so you set it up like say it's a woman that text him.
Yeah, but me pretend like say me never know say I the number. So me, how do I explain?
No, we get it. Me just
Yeah,
want to
so
try. Yeah.
so him now, remember he's a bigger man for me. So in a female, up to this day, I don't think he realizes that I orchestrated that. Him think a mistake me make text the WhatsApp. You understand what I
Oh,
say?
yeah.
Yes, but me intentionally text the WhatsApp because me know say she have the number there in her WhatsApp, but him have the number upon his phone, so he can easily think it's a mistake me make.
Right. And you did this, and be honest. Hold on. Did you do
Somebody said that was not Christian like.
Yeah. What did you do this? Did you do this to in an attempt to see what would have happened if they would have mash up, or did you
No,
do
well,
it?
I like to be honest, So yes, that was a part of it. But the main reason I did it is because I realized that's the only way I would have gotten rid of him.
No, but
And
you said there's a part of it that you did believe him when him say any your
yeah,
call
so
or
that's
him
why
a
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be honest and say there was a part of it that made me feel like it would have given some hope to him coming to me. But the biggest part of it was honestly, I did not know another way to let it go. Because every time, because he was so involved in every aspect of my life, it's like, even when me say me done, me have to have a reason to call him. And him have to have a reason to call me. Because we are do business and you understand
Yeah.
stuff, a lot of things. So every time, so now if I do this forcefully,
Well, on teacher boss. You're not free for expressing yourself, but teacher boss, watch your language in I chat here. Me black can fling you out. All right, Bill. All right. You're not free for disagree or someone who wants to, but teacher boss, and what you may notice say your text kind of free up on things. Please give some respect to my chat here. Bill. All right, go on, yeah.
yeah. So I realized that this is the only way I could have forcefully done it because by me doing that, now him a go hate me and me a go also hate him. So we are
So
gonna have it
so what
done.
happened after that? What happened after that?
Yeah, so it caused a big deal. He was trying to keep one of us. So him tell the wife say he only wanted me because of the sex, yet he was still calling me at that same time and I tell me say just give him a few days. Him upset about what I did, but him still love me and we're going to work out. So just give him a few days, make him sort out him divorce.
A few days for sort out him divorce.
No, not like actually get the divorce, but sort out the issues because them are gonna get divorced. And
Oh.
remember now that the wife called me, she called me multiple times, and I told her everything. I was conflicted. I'm just
Hold
couldn't take.
up. So after that gone and the wife see your number, she called you multiple times and you and the wife were
Yes,
having continuous conversation?
long conversations for days and
And
weeks.
and when you say you tell him everything, like
Tell her
tell her
everything.
everything,
Like
what do
I
you
told
mean?
her. like how long it lasted. She wanted to know how it started. She wanted to know all of things, and I genuinely told her everything.
Hold on then.
Honestly, guys, I'm not tell a story here. See, I'm not telling the story to be liked. It's the truth,
No,
and
yeah,
it's
but go
not a
on.
good
No,
story.
don't pay the chat any mind. Don't pay them any mind. Go on, yeah. So when you and her did the attack, did you guys like end up like friends or
No,
something? No.
no, I wouldn't say we end up. In fact, we certainly weren't friends. She was only trying to use her head to see if I was still going to be with him. But I told her clearly I don't want anything to do with him. This was me forcefully ending things. If me did want nothing to do with him, I wouldn't have told her every detail. But I told her every detail because I wanted it to end.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean also if me tell her every single thing, he can't forgive me. He could not look at me the same again.
So did you consider ending it? They said that, well, if I want to end it, there's other ways I can end it without,
There was
letting him
no
wife
other
know.
way. There was no other way, to be
You don't
honest.
think there was any other way you could
Nope.
end the
Remember this
relationship
has been
without going to his wife and
nope.
telling his wife everything? Okay.
Nope. Remember this has been going on for over a year and a couple of months. And I've tried multiple times in that period to end it naturally, and he wouldn't leave.
Okay.
He would not leave.
Okay. So after that, when he must about figure prepare for initiate divorce and thing, what happened after
Because
that?
she told him, because he did it before, he got a child that they don't have any kids together, right?
Yeah.
And he did it before to her, and he got a child outside, and she forgave him.
Yeah.
So she said to me that she told him that if he did it again, she would not forgive him. So he thought that meant they were done. So he was trying to keep me waiting for him while he's trying to figure out if she really done.
Right.
Cause he still have play the game, but him now I end up alone.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So what happened? Oh, well, all I know about your TikTok, if you don't know, follow me now, right? What, 860 or almost 900. All I know over here, if you don't know, follow me now. All I know over your TikTok, if you don't know, follow me now. So wait, what happened after that? What, it done after that? Him just stop calling
Yeah,
you?
like he would call me every now and then, and like him say him can't believe me do that. Why me have to tell her every single thing? I'ma just ask him to stop calling me. I told you in the beginning, somebody's going to end up being hurt, and it's not going to be me.
Oh.
So we just ended up fizzling out, because obviously it's not, as me say, to a lesser extent, it was because I thought there would have been some hope for
Right.
me and him. I have to be honest, but
Right,
it was to a greater, lesser extent. It was to a significant lesser extent.
But what on, y'all got a reason, right?
Oh, I said that, Alamed, are you listening? I said to a lesser extent.
No
A
pay them.
fake page, me depend, guys. There's no reason to lie.
Yeah, no, this, you see what happened? Don't react to them in the chat.
Okay.
Listen to me. They'll take over the show if they can. They don't give a fuck. They'll just chat. Then we have a conversation with you and don't even pay me no mind, right? That is all. 851 of them. They're here for the mix-up. Just understand it. It's a game. That's how it works. They don't give a fuck. Them have them pine and this and that, and if them okay, good. Just focus on me. Attitude. Somebody else never in the wings.
As in with me?
Yeah.
Nobody at all.
No.
It was never about that, I promise you.
Okay.
Remember now, and a lot of people I feel like are listening to this story and they're expecting me to have acted from an experienced side chick life. I'm not an experienced side chick. It's not a role I've ever played before. It's not a role I wanted to play.
Right.
So you can't expect me to be the perfect side chick and end up taking the loss at the end of the day and go cry by myself. No, I'm a frig everything up.
You're a what?
Frig up everything.
Respectfully, if you don't mind me saying it, that there are people who are listening and then they're going to say, yeah, all things being equal, there's a whole bunch of other ways you could have ended it, without going to the wife. And what they're going to say, people think. Now I say, at the end of the day, it reached a point where you know where you did him know it in, and two on that juggle. And this man was really good to you.
And I was really good to him. I was really, even though many ways, even in his businesses, the way his businesses grew to the point where he could give me a business out of the same business. I feel like he was going, even though he was lying and making things seem worse than they were in his marriage.
Right.
I feel like I gave him a lot of peace because he was also conflicted. I could see that. And I gave him a lot of peace. I made him happy. It wasn't just about the sex, even though I'm telling her that my family met him. He was at every family event. And everybody commented on how he looked at me, the chemistry we had. I would say I gave him happiness that he never had. So I'm not gonna take the blow and act like say him alone do a lot of things to me. These men who go out and step out on their marriages, they are going through a lot. Whatever, even if he's lying, there is a reason for them stepping out.
So what I'm hearing from you is that your value to him, that his value to you, that a material component to it in terms of the business and this and that, eventually the car that you got, all this, and he was very giving and whatever. So this man, by your own admission, he reached a point where you conclude that him did really care about you. And you say
really
you
cared.
did care about him. But in terms of valuation, in terms of we say, look what the man do for you, why you gonna say that to him wife? You're saying, but me do not feel him too. I mean,
So be honest with me,
no,
Raga.
you are saying, me do not feel him too. I brought him peace. I gave him peace.
100%.
And I make him enjoy himself. And he had
And
access
not
to
only
me.
that,
Right?
and not only that, I said also, even in his business savvy, he's getting up in age, and I could see that he was also not as business savvy as he would have been earlier.
Also, you
In a
helped
certain business.
you helped
Yes,
him in all the business that he
that's
had
how he
before
was.
you. You brought something to the businesses where he made
A
more
lot.
money. Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
I was able to make him expand the business that he was doing.
Right.
Before Melissa and post Melissa, when Willie things changed in that industry that he was in.
Right.
And I was able to level up in business to the point where you could trust me enough to give me a business out of that same business. So nobody can make me feel like I didn't bring anything to the table either. I don't think that's fair for people to say, him do all of this to me. If I wasn't doing anything for him in that period, he wouldn't have stayed as long as he did. Him an idiot.
Yes, but somebody said that's why you should have still did hold him down because.
And that's why he should have held me down too and not did what he did.
Which is
Which is played a game. You see, when you get a woman involved mentally, you cannot control what she does next. You can't tell yourself, so, oh, you're going to mess around and play around and then you're going to just end up happy at the end.
No, but were it not the case that the messing around and the playing around and the lying and the gamesmanship and whatever, but was it not the case that both of you had reached a point where the cards were on the table and everybody knew what was up and you knew why you were in it. He knew why he was in it. You know, say married. Him know, say you know, say married. And think he never reach a point there.
Raga,
Yeah.
not because he laid the cards out on the table means that he's not also laying the rest on thick. So just because I feel like that's why me I said to you, say, before I couldn't understand and respect women who did that because I couldn't understand their psyche. But me being in the situation, knowing all the effort he put in, all the things he's telling me that he's genuinely not happy, then he has a lot of properties. And in my mind, me I say, maybe because he know I have to go through the stress figure, split and give off and all of them the foolishness of why he wouldn't leave her. Not for me, but even before. Because remember, he did it before too. So I'm thinking this man is really unhappy and he's looking for an out, but he doesn't know how to get out because of how he's laying it on thick with me. So not because him put on the cards on the table and tell me say, yes, him really married. Mean say him not make me feel like say him really want me.
So you say him still never make you feel like say him did really want it with you.
No, him the opposite of that. Even though he told me he was married, at no point did he make me feel like he did not want it with me.
You're phrasing it in the negative. So you say even though him lay the cards out of the thing, at no point he made you feel like he did not want it with you.
Correct. So let's put it in the positive.
Put it in the
The
positive.
whole time he kept making me feel like he really wanted a life with me. And I have to be honest, that messed with my head and made me feel like he was serious about something with me.
All right. So are you saying that he was acting like he was serious, but he wasn't?
In the end, obviously, he's not serious. Come and see it clearly say he's not serious. But I didn't get
what
that
made
at
it?
first.
Yeah, what made it? Like crystal clear to you that, oh, so you're still playing games. You give me the impression, say you really want this with me, but you don't. What
In the
made that
end,
clear? What made that clear to
in
you?
the end, when I was speaking to the wife and she told me the things he said about me, and I was also comparing the things he said about her. And then in the end, when he called me and he said he still loves me and he still wants to build a life with me, just give him a few days so he can sort out his divorce. Those were his exact words. And that said to me in that moment, he's asking for those few days so that he can test the waters to see if she still will take him back.
Oh, okay. So in other words, him never serious.
Exactly. He wasn't
But
serious
the
at all.
confirmation of him never being serious though, that happened after you met the wife, no? So what I'm just
Exactly.
curious to know is like, what was the compelling thing that led you to say, you know, so I'm gonna mash up that dolly house here, I'm gonna make your wife? No, like, what was the compelling thing for say, you know, I need to let him go because him now move right? What was it?
No, it wasn't that he wasn't moving right. It was me realizing that this is not sustainable and I cannot stay in this situation.
Okay.
And I need to get out, but there's no other way to get out.
And so had he, honestly, had he said like, damn, I know, like you say, him no know say you do it deliberately. Him think it was by accident. But had he said like, shit, well, I didn't plan to do it this way, but it has this is the way it evolved now. So you know what? I see my one there with, so I'm gonna leave my wife and come there with you. You'd go there with him? Be honest.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I almost still have to be honest and tell you that there is a possibility. But also, I knew it wouldn't work for many reasons. 'Cause I remember say we're Christian of the same denomination and we don't believe in divorce in the first place. And knowing that I would have been the one who caused him to get divorced, it wouldn't work, but it wouldn't be a case where me that left him just at that point. Because I would have then felt like I needed to stay.
Right. Given that he would have left his wife and say, okay, boom, let's do this
Exactly.
now.
So I would
you
have
say you'd
still
have
been
stay for a
stuck.
while, but you say it still wouldn't work in the long run.
I mean, now say me that stay for a while, like me just wait for a few months. I know in the long run it would not work because there would have been that tension from the fact that I was the one that caused this relationship to end.
Okay, so to be clear then, did at any point you wanted to be with him permanently and say, I really want
Yes.
this? Yeah. When?
Yes,
At
not
what point?
in the earlier days. When before we started doing anything, I was considering it. And then after we started doing things, I was considering it again. But the moment when I heard the call, like I told you, the last straw for me was when I heard the call with him and she was saying to him, "Oh, come in and reach where you say you're going as yet." That broke me. I feel like that broke me genuinely. And I said it to him on the call. I think you need to turn back and go home. I don't want to do this anymore. That broke me. Because I was hearing her voice on the phone directly. Like she had pleaded with him. That's how I got it. And I never received that oil. And that did
Oh,
something to me.
okay. You're saying that you are the one who is instrumental in causing her the distraught, having him lying to her there, and
Correct.
you're hearing it and hearing her appealing, essentially saying something is wrong here because there's no way you
Correct.
could not have reached where you were, and then you hear him
Yeah.
lying and you hear her voice and whatever. You say something broke inside of you that you're like, yo, I am the one who is the point person here where make she over there feel this thing in our marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just
Yeah.
never feel, it's almost like woman to woman. You like, say, boy,
Yes, that
yeah,
was 100%
yeah.
it. And it's like before, Raga, I've been 100% honest with you. So I can tell you all of my feelings at every point. There was a point before when I thought he was married, when I knew he was married, but he never confirmed it. And me never did I see no real proof except my suspicions. And in those times, it never feel like I was doing anything wrong because he was hiding it. He never wore a ring around me or any family member. And in my mind, me not do nothing wrong. When I found out, yes, some emotions start come to me now, but it wasn't as strong because I don't know the woman. I never interacted with her at that point. But the moment I heard her on the phone the day on speaker, and she said that to him,
Mm-hmm.
like immediately me said to myself, say, I cannot live this life. This is not me.
It's like the reality just came full force,
The reality hit me
front.
for the
Yeah, yeah.
first time because I was saying to myself, this is a real person, just like me. And I genuinely wouldn't want that to happen to me.
It's fascinating that you're sharing this and explaining that because I've often shared a story with my listeners and viewers that I had a friend in Connecticut and she was in a relationship and thing and for a long time, and she said she knew that her boyfriend at that time was cheating on her. And
Mm-hmm.
she said she stayed in the relationship because every time she asked him deny it,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then, I didn't see them for some time, and then I saw her after that, and I was just said, "What's up? What's up with such and such?" And she's like, "Oh, we're not together anymore." And I said, "Why?" And she said, "Oh, he was cheating on me." And I was like, "But you said you knew that he was cheating on you a long time and you ain't going anywhere." She said, "Yeah, but he admitted it."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I am confused. And she's like, no, even though I know it, once he's
Yeah.
telling lie,
Yeah.
there is some hope that he might tell a lie for something where, could have possibly
And not
work out.
only,
Well,
remember,
but then she said, but once him stop tell a lie and tell the truth, me can't deny it and act like say, there's a possibility here or whatever, it could not be true or whatever, boom, 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 boom. So what me I hear with you is like, yeah, you did a juggle with it and you did figure it out from the whole ATM thing saying married and whatever. But when you hear
But
a voice and you can put a voice to the person and all them thing there, you said everything became unavoidable. You can't fool yourself about it or anything or whatever.
correct.
And you say you
Because let
just
me ask you
yeah.
a question, Raga. Even you, in the earlier stage of this conversation, when I said to you I knew he was married, you kept asking how. And I told you the story about the ATM situation, and
Right.
I saw you looking like you say, oh, you use that to figure that out. The truth of that matter is,
No. Actually, I was agreeing with you. In my mind, I was agreeing with you. But at the same time, I was also saying there are other reasons why he could have like kind of backed off too, you
exactly.
know?
So
Yeah,
that
right.
is not exactly. So that is not a concrete reason to believe that somebody is married. So even though I knew because of how I observed patterns, the truth is, if he doesn't confirm it to me, there's no real proof. Remember, he was also doing things like bringing me to his house. So in my mind, one part of my mind I say yes, he married, and then the other part I say, but him could marry and invite me to his house.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are not going to get it. It's a complicated story. I'm a writer and I plan to write a book on it because there's a lot more that I couldn't share because it's just too long.
Yeah. And perhaps identifying information too that we don't want
Correct,
you to share.
correct,
So cool.
correct. So I can't share every single detail, but the
Yeah.
truth is there is a whole lot to the story that I still have not shared.
Yeah.
Just believe when me tell you, say there was no other way I could have left without doing it that way.
I have to say that we perhaps we have to disagree on that, but but I would say that this to you was the most viable way and thing, and I'm gonna be honest with you too, and say that I can see where some people listening this would think that on some level there is you doing it this way. Like the way my mind works, it's varied. There's all kinds of possibilities. I have lots of experience dealing with these things, but I can see where some people are gonna say, "Nah, girl, that man was he was married, he was playing game and whatever, but you realize that he really cared about you and he was there for you, and for you to think that this is the only way you could have ended it." I guarantee you there are people thinking that there is some part of you that is just like a mean bitch, you know?
But I have never purported myself to be a kind woman. In fact, I couldn't be a kind woman if I did what I did. So there is some bitch in me.
Right.
May accept that.
Okay. You're candid about that. Okay.
I'm
So
that
cool.
I'm that kind of person that can accept that.
Right.
The problem is I feel like I had to be very harsh in the way I handled it so that there would be
Exactly. There's a
no
part of you that wanted to punish him.
correct. And there were certain things that happened that made me want to punish him too. Yeah, there were certain things that
Yeah.
happened along the way. Like I said, I can't share every single thing, but there were some things that happened along the way that made me want to punish him.
Right. I mean, yeah, and I want you to know that even when you were saying that, oh, this is the only way and whatever, I had already concluded that something
But
got
that was
on where you
also
wanted to
truly
punish him.
that was also the only way I felt. Cause like I said, enough time I try other ways.
No, listen, the person talking to me, you're a very intelligent woman. Very intelligent woman. I mean, no, so him did say that to you when he might give you lyrics and whatever. But I am saying it to you now, like objectively, like your faculties are such, your powers of deduction, like, oh, you don't want to take out cash out of your ATM. What does that mean? Well, the possible scenario and reason. You're a thinker, right? So you are, you know to whether you're wrong or you're right, you know how to reason inductively and deductively and things like that. So people like you, I'm telling you, if you wanted to do it another way, you could have come up with another way. But you wanted
Give
to
me
punish
give me
him.
one option.
Oh,
Give me
there's
one
a
option.
this don't have to be complicated, you know. It can be like,
Raga, this is a man who knows.
hold on. Don't
Mhm.
call back my phone. If you call back my phone, I'm gonna get a restraining order for you.
Me do that. Raga,
No, no,
Raga.
no. I'm just saying.
Listen, first of all, that's what I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
Hold on, no. This is a man who knows my home, where I live. He knows every family member of mine and where they live because he's been to every family event. So many of the times when I stop dealing with this man, him reach on my brother them yard or up on my mother yard.
Oh, one of those, huh?
He's one of that type. That's why I'm saying to you, it was not a simple thing to leave.
Okay.
A multiple time I stop me not deal with him for a long period of time. When I say long period, I talk like weeks.
See.
And he would pop up at my mother's house, or him go up my sister-in-law, or down on my brother. He's everywhere. And it's not from a scary perspective, like I'm scared, but it's just that he's not letting go.
Right.
Come now, go tell us I was ever scared of him. I was never scared of him, really.
Seeing.
But
Never gave a reason to be.
never gave me any reason to feel scared, really, for my life. But he always gave, he's not gonna let me go.
One of them stubborn man. They have them man there.
Stubborn, bud.
Stubborn man.
So, honestly, when I should read them comments, it's so hard. Like, wanna ask me some question, but please don't ask me the same questions that everybody's asking. Be original. Let's do this a little different. Sorry, Rob, if you took over your show.
No.
But ask me no questions.
For those of you who say she's fake, she have been pretty candid about it. She just said, yeah, there's some bitching at me, and and Raga, me not lie, when she admits, said, no, but me continue to talk to him because once him start, him was very giving, so me continue to talk to him. Then me get to know him, but he was still very giving. She was very upfront with that, and then she was very clear when she get there and put her in the apartment. She was very clear and saying, no, but I want the car. I'm going to get upset when I never get the car. She never hide it. She never fix it up on thing or whatever.
Veronique, so why didn't you leave before you invested so much? When would that have been, Veronique? The man was investing so much from day one. From day one, the man was investing. And on day 10 or day 20 or month 3, him start invest, okay?
I guess where some of them is coming from is like, if, for the most part, right through, you never did really fully interested in him, but them, you know the thing when them I say, but you still let that take him things do. So correct, some people I say, why would you do that? So what would your response be?
Great question. So even though I'm not fully invested, it doesn't mean that I'm not invested at all. Like I told you, I wasn't seeing anybody else in that period. I wasn't entertaining anybody else. So it was like a situation like, if he's serious, I can be serious. He's not ugly. He's not unattractive. He's somebody I could be with.
Right.
He wouldn't be if me did have 10, if I had an option of 10 people, honestly, he wouldn't be the first person I pick, but he might not be the 10th either.
Right.
So it's possible.
And the sex got good.
Yes, it did, because the first time it was whack because we were both crying, but then it was also good. Age difference is very big.
The Baljo Kings did good too?
Huh?
The Baljo Kings did good, you saying, when they did a ball?
No, me I say when we did a ball, it was whack.
Okay.
But after that, it was really good because we were both into it at that point.
Yeah, Antonio.
Somebody else said, what is the age difference? The age difference is wide.
Yeah, that's all I need for them. Make them go here and them fast, you see.
Fast? Can't give no identifying information.
No,
You already know,
sir. Make them go about them business.
You already know the denomination.
So hold on. So ideally, before you go, we have to go. But ideally, like, where you envision your next, relationship situation to be, or what's next for you, broadly
I,
speaking?
that's a good question. Genuinely, I don't have a clue because I messed up from this one. I'm still in my head like, how did I allow this to happen? How did I let myself fall in something like that?
Oh, well,
So
hold on. Come on, stop.
yeah,
No,
listen,
no, no,
I
no.
messed up.
But I don't. I'm having a little difficulty to understand that. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said there was a point, where you start feeling for him. But outside of that, what you described to us, is somebody who was very aware of all the nuances of the relationship, very astute in being strategic, and you're playing chess right through. Okay,
It
and
might have seemed like that, but
yeah, and you were very intentional, and you were
and in the
very
end, I won.
you knew what you wanted. Yeah, you at one point said to him, like, somebody going to get hurt in this, and it's not me. That is somebody who is
Yeah,
in charge and know what's up. That is
yeah.
somebody
But
who
that
has
doesn't
game.
mean just because I have game and I play the game and I would say I won in the end, I still don't feel like I won. So I feel like I was really bad to myself. I did something really bad. And I don't know, I don't want to be with somebody right now because I know I'm gonna get karma. And I don't want my karma.
When you say retribution on the box, your clock. No.
So I can't afford for the karma right
That's
now.
what
I
you say.
can't afford.
When you say you're due for your whappings, though.
Correct,
You're due
correct.
for
So
your
I can't pay
spanking,
feet.
man. And say,
Yeah, I
boy, right
can't
here
pay
now.
feet right
Let me just
now.
go and chill and brace until my karma come here, man. Because,
Yeah.
me go working on something right, it could I get.
Me I gonna definitely get box.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
But Raga, quick question.
yeah.
On a well, I don't know if you're the right person to ask this. I see a lot of people asking the question, when I found out for real that he was married, I should have left. Can you explain affairs of the heart? Like when you know something, the reality of you knowing does not, how do I put it? Logic is different from heart. So your head knows something, but your heart wants something else.
Well, you're quite right. And when people are not in a when people are in a situation,
Mm-hmm.
when I'm not them in it, they see clearly what needs to be done,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
And not only that, some of them very judgmental, right?
That was
But
me.
no, but okay, all right. But here's the thing: there are millions of people in the world right now who had condemned, judged, denounced people about certain situation, and then believe that they would never ever, they could have never ever find themselves in another situation, and they did. Right? Also, there are people who find themselves in a situation where them claim them never and come up with convenient, deluded explanation why for them situation different, right? And they play these mind games, why for them things don't count, So you have people who do them something there too. Also, you have a lot of people out there right now who are judge you right now, who had made choices that place them in dysfunctional situation that cause hurt and harm to others and to themselves. And right this minute, them forget it. Conveniently, them forget it and remember when them did in it too. Thirdly, you have people right this minute right now I judge you about your situation. And they have a situation that is not parallel to yours, It's not the same as yours. So them in a one different situation, that is either equally dysfunctional or even worse. We are even worse. But for whatever reason, when them watch a movie or them listen to Mixup or whatever, it's as if them get into a space where them just temporarily forget, say, them in a one fucked up situation too. And them just judge the people them you saw and them watch Tyler Perry movie and then cuss this and sitting there and their relationship is a mess. They don't know how to keep a woman or a husband. They don't know how to function in a relationship. They have made some fatal errors in their relationship and whatever. And you know what? The ones them who are the biggest judges, the one them who quick for judge people and put them down, 99% of the time are them are the frig up one them.
But the truth is, I'm not sad about being judged because I wouldn't come tell my story if I was sad. The reason why I use a fake profile and I'm distorting my voice is because it can get tricky. If this story should get on whatever, it can get tricky. But I'm not sad or I don't feel offended being judged. I judge myself because I shouldn't have been in the situation. But as you say,
And I respect that, you know.
yeah, even me used to judge people in these situations too. Even after my situation ended, a lot of times I watch programs on
You know what I
TV.
appreciate really at no point, yes, so you say anything, whether indirectly or whatever, for say, yeah, try position yourself like you're a goody two shoes. You know,
No, I don't.
or yeah, try for instance, I'm a victim here and them something. Then you say one little thing like him never did really serious.
And if you hear the full story, you might see me as a.
You kept it 100, and when we are say, you know, say that the kind of fuck up and thing, you know, you were like, yeah, that's true, I'm a bitch, yeah, and I own that, you know, so you're not paying in my mind.
No, I know. I'm only saying this in Araga because I know you have to go, but I'm saying this because I want to tell you, even now, when I watch a movie and I see a man cheat on his wife, I'm still angry. I'm still judge the man and I say, murder the dirty man or watch a wicked girl bear so lick.
Yeah.
What kind of woman would do this when I was that woman?
Scene.
So this is life, people. I don't feel offended. Such is life. We live and we learn. And thank God he never chop off my head. I'm not dead.
Give thanks, though. All right. Well, listen now, thanks for sharing with us tonight and whatever, you know, and stuff like this, you know, people are gonna listen and them have them disagreements. Some people are gonna have them understanding. People are gonna have different interpretations of the one story and thing like that. But that's part and parcel of the process with a platform like this. You have some content where you can, you know, stimulate some thoughts and make people think, apply it to their situation, apply it to a relative they knew, a friend or whatever, like component parts, you know, and thing like that. So stuff like this is just quite useful. And then you're clearly articulate in terms of communicating. You're a narrator. You say you're a writer. You do good like writing something like this because you have an appreciation for depth, detail, and nuance. And you know, if that comes out in your writing, and then the writing should be enrapturing and engaging, and you know, and so you know, and things. So just wish you all the best.
One last question I wanted to answer in the chat. Somebody said, "What did you learn from this that will help you in the next relationship?" Well, I learned a lot. I learned to just trust my gut, and I also learned that all that glitters is not gold.
Yeah, but you have the gold right now. You still have the business, right? All right, that's our word, man. See?
Take care.
Man, and thanks for sharing again. Here, blessings.
Yeah,
Here,
thanks
cool.
for having me. Bye.
Yeah, man, respect, man. Cool. Yeah, well, it's certainly an understatement to say that was interesting and thing like that. Yeah. All right. Big up on yourself, people. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, if you have not followed me yet over here on TikTok, follow me now. If you're not following me yet over here on TikTok, follow me now. If you've not subscribed to my channel on YouTube and you're listening over YouTube, watching over YouTube, subscribe now, okay? Also, do remember, tomorrow we'll be here for the show. Yeah. Tomorrow, Thursday, well, later, right? But do remember, so next week, Thursday, the Thursday show will be over Big Yard, all right? Where is Big Yard? For those of you who don't know, it's at TamFam Yard, tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com. We'll be having more shows over there, all right? tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com. And once you go over there, you can join. You should join. It's free. Just an email and a password, and you join. And then when you go over there, if you want to see any of the shows over there, once you're inside, you're going to go to Big Yard Theatre. Inside tamfambigyard.com, you're going to go to Big Yard Theatre. You'll see a banner that says it, Big Yard Theatre, or a link at the top that says Big Yard Theatre, all right? Or for some of you, if you go through the app is carrying you directly in the theater right now, but I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that, all right? Yes, so just make sure someone join, because we'll be doing a lot more over there and thing. Big up on yourself, all TamFamers and thing, respect and honor, seeing. Let's say a word, man. So in tomorrow's later on, my work is not done, believe it or not. I'm just going to have to edit a 4-hour show now in order for post it over YouTube tomorrow at TamFam TV on YouTube, TamFam TV on YouTube at 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to have to go edit it now. My work is not finished. I'm going to work all day today, you know, and come here and come do the show up till now, you know, 1 o'clock. And then I'm going to wake up early tomorrow again. Pick up my kids, daughter go school, bring me down here, so come stay with me. Later on that, wait, Tracy and gone. Wait, Tracy and still in the chat. Anytime you hear people that say them thing wicked and it about turn up and thing, you know, remember people, me I'm telling you, you know, Tracy and come up. Tracy and gone, man. Tracy and me just bring you up and you not come up. What she do? She in a chat? Tracy and I want to pull a look late night, yeah. No, man, Tracy and gone, me not see her. Anybody see her in the chat? Janice Hanniford says, Raga, you are so intelligent. Thank you, Janice. That's awfully nice of you. That's so kind of you. Go to your way if you give me a little small big up. I appreciate that. Here. Tracy and gone, man. Tracy and gone. Tracy and Mr. Tracy and did a post and I said, well, people may tell you the experience, you know, make anybody who will tell you what listen a long time. Then you hear somebody come and say, Raga, we have the wickedest thing for you. We have the wickedest thing that when you go turn over your show, Raga. Right? Make facts tell you, make them people that tell you. Sometimes, you know, it don't really work out that way, you know. All right, people, blessings, man. I'll let go, you know, soon tomorrow's, all right? Look, come on, I'm going to edit up that show, you know, you know. Pretty one queen, big up, Cheryl Bless, Large. Yeah, usually me know when name them a birthday thing, you know, so when I have no show tonight, whatever, so Sunday, September 6th, I'll be here playing some music for my birthday, so I can't forward. And yeah, all I don't know was do something now, want to support you and whatever, you can support me on that day, all right? On my actual birthday. Chip, 6 up. Your birthday is the 15th. Oh, you mean Virgo Nation. Ali said September 3rd is yours. Big up on yourself, you know. Jennifer Good as you tried on, you know, but just remember celebrate you and love you, you know. Jennifer Good as September. Jennifer was September 1st, no? Or is the 5th? I think it was the 1st and the 5th. Who remember Jennifer's birthday? You know? Nikki Raga, you want me to come sing for you? Yes, darling. I would love to hear your melodious voice, like your soothing, melodious voice penetrating my pores, my mind, and giving me something soothing and memorable, right? Nikki, make it happen. All right? Yo. Mr. Raga, you had me thinking that you were a Capricorn because of your higher level of intelligence. You know, say out there, eh? We out there, we answer Virgo people, them usually intelligent, no Capricorn people. No, you know, say most people I meet them say Virgo people are usually intelligent. It's you know, I just this is this thing for fun, but supposedly, like Virgo people are generally smart and intelligent. That's what people who follow these things say. All right, people, blessings and respect, all right? Starling still up on the pum pum yam. Raga want me to biggie them up, man. Biggie up here, you know, biggie good, man. Clarissa said Virgos are the best. Cool. Them intelligent but mean. I don't know about that. All right, people, I'm out. Cool. Whatever, pretty one, queen. You can't talk what you want to talk. Oh, yeah, Virgo the thing there. We are fight it for. Yeah? We are fight it for. In 5D, big up yourself, man. Straight blessings, you know. YouTube family, big up on yourself. Chacha and the whole crew. Claudette and thing. Loxley and the whole crew. Claudette over there in Europe, you know. Chacha, Brampton, you there? Big up all Brampton crew. Once Upon a Crime playing in Brampton. That's supposed to be a good movie. Mama V Radio.